Good enough. Oh, hi everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone can hear me. Or at least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, but I'm pretty sure they also cannot hear any of you yet. Because... Hold on. No, because I was playing Neverwinter and I had it set to the wrong channel. So now it should be on the right channel. But of course, Discord is going to force me to click on that. So, alright, one of you say something.
Hello.
Hello.
Yay. Okay. So, hi everyone. We're here for more exciting adventures in Waterdeep. My sister just texted me, but it just went away. Hold on. Trying to find out about something.
Attempt to open wildcard link. The Dinyam is loaded Mantua. Oi? I'm confused, but that's okay.
Alright, anyway. How is everyone? I haven't talked to some of you in, like, what is it, a week and a half now?
Yes. I think so.
Since Dragonlance was the last time I talked to any of you.
Yeah.
Cyril, I haven't talked to you since last session, and Rain, I talked to you earlier today, so.
You talked to me like less than 30 minutes ago.
Funny, I picked her up this weekend, and this little schnook, she shows up. One, she doesn't go to sleep, okay? So...
It's not my fault.
I know, I'm not blaming you, but she doesn't go to sleep. So she comes over here, and we go get, like, stuff for the house and everything, which I have a happy little story that I gotta tell. So we go get stuff for the house, right?
Oh, yeah, we do.
And, I don't know what story you're talking about. I'm talking about mine. But anyway, she comes home, we eat breakfast, and then she looks at me, she's like, I'm tired, I think I'm gonna take a nap. I was like, I thought we were gonna stream, because we were gonna play Neverwinter. She's like, I'm gonna sleep. She's like, I'm gonna sleep. I'm like, okay. She knocked out. She woke up like 10 minutes before I started prepping, like turning on everything for the game.
Yeah,
So good morning.
6:30.
So she spent
I've been
the
napping,
yeah.
like all day long.
Yeah.
Good.
Also, so another bit of happy news. I discovered today messing around with Reactive because I was gonna switch everything over. Reactive added it so that, remember I said I couldn't do it because it was a limited number of like sources, so I could only do like 10, and that means I would have to change it for every game. They upped that number to 50, which means that I could do one for each player that I have and still have some left over for like weird moments. So yeah, I just have to do one for each of you. So I was like, all right, they fixed that. Unfortunately, I haven't done that yet, so you guys are looking at weird things, so I'm turning them all off. Except for Reigns. I actually fixed Reigns because she was the one I was able to test it with. The rest of you move around. Rain doesn't. So that was another thing. And then my happy little story, because this reminded me of my childhood. So I went into the store today, right? And we're walking with Rain, and we're just grabbing stuff. Like, we were there for a purpose. We had a list. But I'm walking, and I passed one of the...
we barely followed.
Yeah, shut up. So I passed one of the end caps. Now, do you guys remember Count Chocula cereal?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You remember there was others, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen the other ones in forever. I barely see the Count Choculas now, right? So I passed the end cap, and there's a retro end cap with like Halloween-based cereals, and they had Blueberry, Frankenberry, Count Chocula, Wicked, and something else. And I was just like, I haven't seen that.
Oreo.
It was an Oreo?
The last one was like an Oreo one.
No, that one's not important then. That's why I don't remember it. But I was like, I haven't seen Frankenberry since I was like 12 years old. Sure as shit, I bought a box of Frankenberry and they're in my house now. I was so happy, you don't understand. I was like, childhood! Oh! So, anyway, I haven't opened it yet. But that was my story. Rain, what were you thinking of?
That one.
Oh, okay. Oh, you've shared my joy. I'm so happy with you. All right.
I didn't, but you seemed really happy, so...
Thanks. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but okay. Anyway, that was my story. That was my story for today. All right. So, do you guys want to introduce your characters? Remind everybody who's playing what, and what's going on, and then tell me what the hell you all are doing. Also, I need to lower range. She's too loud in my ear.
Told you what we're doing.
What?
I already told you what we're doing.
No. Like I meant going forward. Like, what are you doing as a group?
Biff's having a panic attack.
She wasn't having a panic attack. She was writer's block. Maybe. I just
Which
lowered
turned
you.
into panic
I have
attack.
plans. I have plans.
Oh, you have plans. All right, wait. So before we get to the plans, so who wants to go first? Anyone?
I'll go
Biff.
first.
Okay. All right, Biff. Go ahead.
Hello, I am the party's goblin and bard who's currently having troubles with school, but that's because I forgot to do my studies. But I like doing my studies because this is the second time I'm going to college. I just forgot because never done correspondence classes before.
College take 2.
Wait, how is this the second time? Where did you go the first time?
In my lore, the reason that I already came in with a Pard College was that I went to the Feywild and they had a school that I went to, and Serial went with me to the school. That's why I already had a Bard College when I entered the Pard.
Oh, okay.
But
A
I was
little
talking
bit
to Gimbal
different,
about
though.
it. Yeah, he was like, but the Feywild wouldn't have like rules and expectations and all this kind of stuff with that I'm failing at. Like
Mhm.
the technical stuff, they wouldn't care about the technical stuff. It's a
Right.
Feywild. So I was like, damn, you right.
Yeah.
They wouldn't care about that.
Yeah, the Feywild College would have been more like the way they used to teach in the old days, where they pass story onto story. Like you would have learned, by doing and sitting in a group, as opposed to going to school and learning every little aspect. So yeah. Okay, because I was like,
Got me on that one.
there wasn't a college there. You got the Bard College, yes, but okay, good. I thought I was missing something.
It's not college. It's sit down
it's
on the grass
Feywild.
and listen to me for a second.
It's pretend college. I don't
Guys,
understand.
listen.
Lady M, what is that picture of? I don't understand. Oh, I see. I think. I don't know. I'm missing something. Lady M's sending me pictures, and I don't understand. It's a picture. It's a picture of the. Oh, I see what it is. She has us up on her big screen TV. I just realized because everything was shadowed around it. Guys, we're big time now. We're on a 60-inch TV.
Let's
Oh,
go.
they actually figured it out.
Yeah, she
There's
figured
my
it out.
response.
He turned off his camera. No, she's by herself. Don't worry, she's seen you already. All right, I'm sorry, Biff. Go ahead. Are you done?
That was it.
That was
No,
it. All right, Cyril, you're up, and Cyril, your camera's not on. You be broken.
I definitely be broke. Friend was dropping off cheesecake for me, so yum. Anyways, I am playing Furbolg Druid. I is Serial. I'm trying to learn how to like be human, basically, and I is here.
Yay! Did you change your hair?
No.
She just put her hair down. She usually puts her hair up.
Yeah.
Okay, so that you changed your style. Okay, because I was like, that's a lot of
Sarah, I
hair.
wanna grow my hair out as long
I
as
do have a
you.
lot
It's
of hair,
so
yes.
hard.
Okay.
What?
Sarah, how do you grow your hair so long? It's so
I cut my hair a while ago, or trimmed it. It used to be
I have
down to like.
nightmares about cutting it.
I got to the point where like when I was putting pants on, it would like sometimes get caught in the band of the pants, and I was like, "Yep, it's time to go get it trimmed up and nice."
Nice. That's
Nice
what we're
to
calling it. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Hair is fluff on the fluff and that stuff, and that's all I got for you.
What is on Biff's head?
It's a rat.
A rat.
Louis.
It's Louis.
Oh my god.
Louis.
All right, Cyril. So next up, Leo.
I'm Rhino. I play Leo. I am our paladin. There's so many characters. I have too many.
You were gonna say Bard.
No, I wasn't gonna say Bard. I'm our half elf paladin, and yeah, that's about it.
Yay.
Nothing special about me.
Gimbal. Is Gimbal back? He's here. I heard him. Yeah, there he goes.
Yeah. No, I'm here. I'm Gimple, wizard person, sort of doing things. Yep, just hanging out in my nice, safe space, doing safe wizard things in safe wizard spaces, I guess.
Except for if anyone looks downstairs, we're gonna see like scorch marks and acid marks on
It was safe.
It's safe, but it's just like it doesn't look like it was all that safe. Like some stuff went down in that room.
I had my people clean that up. It's fine.
I've had my people clean it.
The stone inside is pitted from the acid. It's scorch marks and the grout that they can't quite get clean.
It's fine. It's fine.
It gives character to the room, right?
Yeah. And there's just like a little gimbal-sized clean spot in the middle where he puts his shields up. All right. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Also, your camera's not working either. Rain.
I'm working on it.
I know. Rain, go
I'm
ahead.
so happy Biff exists this time around. Because I know the last time she wasn't able to have her camera up.
I know.
There's something in my tooth and it's bothering me.
Good introduction. Give me more.
Rain goes to the dentist episode instead of Biff failing her classes. Let's go! Yay!
Biff, you got this. I heard you gave some lore drop though about like the fact that you were from a college.
Yeah, we went to college. It's in our lore. We put it in our lore.
Yeah, right, but I think I automatically changed it in my head. So
Yeah,
Moldus
and like to be
College.
fair, again, Feywild College would be very more freeform than the technical.
Yeah.
That a actual Bard College would be. So.
Yeah.
Very different.
Rain.
Hi. I'm Rain, the Wood Elf rogue thing that's following the party around.
Okay, at least you're consistent. Also, Rain, now that you're 18, can we get you a camera?
No.
Okay.
You can put my trash can up there.
No. Oh, no, absolutely not. Okay. So, when we were last together, I know that you guys had reached the surface finally for a long due rest. You guys got your experience. Biff, everybody kind of went and did some tasks. Gimbal almost blew himself up. Biff almost got herself expelled. Serial's trying to learn more about being a druid on this plane of existence. And Leo's flirting with Ruby.
Stop.
And
Is that
Rain,
what we're calling it?
and Rain,
Failing.
and Rain is planning Ruby's demise. Like that's where we left off. Because I went back and
Pretty
looked at the
sure-
chat notes, and I was like,
No. I think there was one error. Ruby was flirting with Leo. There
Yeah, I
was
know.
nothing coming back the other direction.
That is what I was gonna say. Thank you very much for
I was
getting
helping.
that out there.
I was helping out around at the bar. And...
yeah. Okay.
Not a single notion was had on this day.
It's like, all right. So that's pretty much what you guys are doing. I mean, a couple of days are gonna pass, like days. I didn't know if there was anything else all of you wanted to do, but
Yeah.
okay. I heard yeah, but I didn't recognize what voice this is anymore. I think I need new earbuds.
If you don't
or
recognize
something.
it, it's Biff. If you don't recognize it, it's Biff. I think.
I guess so.
Everybody
Yeah,
knows.
because your new mic is awesome, but it does change like your voice a little bit. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so I want to go get a pretty dress as well. And also, okay, wait, no. Before I get the dress, we should do this first. I'm going to go down to Gimbal's lair and be like, "Hi, Gimbal. I've been writing a song and it's not going too well. So I might need a little more time. So if you maybe could deliver this message upon to the drow while I go and get possibly a dress to boost my morale and then maybe write the song again with help from my classmate, that'd be pretty cool. But we're definitely maybe gonna meet at least another maybe few days, possibly. Okay.
Okay, just so like we're on the same page here, you are asking me to send a message to the matron mother of the House Drow, asking for a new appointment date.
Yeah, cause if we make the one now, I might get kicked out of Bard College and we'll probably die. So,
What did you write?
well, I learned that maybe the Wild's teachings are a bit more free form and that I can't just doodle on the homework that I've been doing and call it good.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
Um. Okay.
Could just deliver
Got
this
it.
this 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 note as I like hand you a very folded piece of paper that if you read it
I will
just says
like before you
please,
like
please,
fully
please.
escape. I'll start unfolding the paper to see what it says and see if it's just doodles.
No, it says please, 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 please extend the day. Please, your house is so cool. It's 10 out of 10. Very cool. But I need more time to write. Thanks. Okay, love you. Bye.
Do you mind if I make a few addendums to this?
Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it. You're so much more well spoken than I am. Go for it.
I just heard
Great.
Rain dying in the background.
K love you bye.
That is exactly where I
That's
started.
where
at.
she started laughing. But the thing is, like, I was like, all right, fine, that's Biffisms. But I hear her in the background, like, dying.
Gimbal before the session told me that I would have to write a letter and send it. And I went, oh, I don't think this is what he thought was going to happen, but this is what he should have expected to happen.
I
Joke's
fully
on you,
expected
Gimble.
it.
You should have written a letter before this.
Well, it's not more work for me if I ask them to do it first and then end up having to do it anyway.
That's true.
Like, there's a small bit of him that hopes, maybe.
He love you, bye. Gimbal.
That's the first thing Gimble went, no.
No,
Okay.
he crossed off at least 3 of the pleases, though. That's for sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
you see like 5
definitely.
more pleases in the corner that I'm like, maybe not those.
Okay, well, you get on that and I'll see about sending this message.
Thanks, Gimbal. You're a lifesaver. Kisses. Bye. Mwah.
Bye.
The DM just died inside. Did you see his face right now?
No, I don't like it.
Gimble might seal himself inside the wall of force with the book.
None of them can get me in here.
Oh yeah, I don't have the ability to do anything with the wall of force either. So yep, he's all safe. Rocking himself to sleep. It's fine.
Right.
The great thing about this is none of you know this other than Gimbal
Nope.
Nope.
currently.
I know it and I don't want to.
I was gonna say, Serial probably senses the panic in you, but not specifically with, the fact that things came by was about to be sent to the drow.
If just vibrating violently from stress.
Right. I think my passive perception can get that one,
Well, you're not there though. You
I
s-
was
you
in
s-
the same room as her.
no,
We
you've
all
been
just.
no, you've been staying with the druids. Remember, you're staying there,
Oh, that's true.
We all just suddenly like get a chill.
right?
some
It's
reason.
like that's sudden. What's going on?
Weird.
Someone just walked over your grave. But yeah, no, Cyril, you're basically away at camp right now.
I'm at Camp Druid.
Camp Druid, yes. It had a different name, but I've literally forgot their names. I'd have to go back
Emerald
and look for it.
Enclave, and the person who's in charge of it is Blossom something or another.
Right, but the name of the place you're at, it has a specific name. It's something Gardens.
Yeah, that probably is a true statement, and I might have it somewhere.
But
If
after
I have the name of the freaking kitty, hopefully I have the name of the place that I'm supposed to be learning stuff at.
problem with 5 years of notes is that eventually you're like, where the hell is this? Even
Yeah,
I can't find
eventually
it.
you just give up.
Hold on, let's check. Let's check the notes because now it's bothering me. Thank you,
Fal-
cheerful. Hi.
Falconmere Estate.
Say that again.
The Falconmere
That's
Estate
it.
is what
That's
I've
it.
been told.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Good job.
So it's Falconeering Camp. Got it.
No, that's just the name. It was the name of the
See,
gardens.
the problem is instead of her learning how to
What?
handle a falcon, she is the falcon.
Right? She's gonna come back with one of those, the Falconeer caps that they put on the Falcon. She's gonna have a big one, like a cereal-sized one. Just Biff's doing something
Your senses
crazy.
are too heightened here. Have a hood. I think they're called falcon hoods, right?
Something like that. But she's gonna have one for like Biffisms. She's gonna be like, no.
No, that's the DM though. Let's be honest. Ooh, someone is like ghosting right now.
Yeah. Gimble's looking a little.
Oh
The comment, he didn't want to be there so bad that he stays there.
He found a way to go to like the insert other plane here.
Yeah, I don't have my green screen up because I couldn't be bothered, and I have to put Fantasy Grounds over here because it's making this other monitor flicker still. So I move this monitor up, and it just blocks the camera.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
So, Serial, you're falconeering and learning stuff. Basically, you're learning more about this plane of existence and what you are. You're also, you're really perceptive because you have that daredevil fucking level of alertness and perception. So, you get bits and pieces of the conversations between the other druids when they talk about you. You overhear like things. One of the things you overhear is like, how long? And they think like by year's end. But they don't talk to you about it. And if you question them, they will be very elusive and evasive about it. They'll tell you things like, it's okay, Grasshopper, don't worry. It's not the time. Focus on your studies. Things of that nature. But they're definitely hiding something from you. Sir, no. Wait, no, give that back. They're on the surface. I have no random monsters to throw at them. Put that back.
The random monster is
Put that shit
myself,
back where it
like my
came
inner
from, or
demons.
so help me. So help me. So help me.
No, because you can't have a random monster in the house. No, I'm not giving it. Not you. One of the mods. Give that back. Lady M's here
Emotional
someplace.
damage.
I know. I get that.
I
Nice.
was working on it.
Why is
It's slow.
that was weird? I never realized that did that before. Sure, a house goblin. No. Save it for when they're in the dungeon.
The house goblin would be Biff.
We also
Biff
have
is
the
the house
clan.
goblin. Biff goes on a tirade. Biff's having. She's doing the thing. What is it? The bridezilla thing, but she's like a bardzilla, and she's freaking out because she can't get it down. She's just throwing shit. But
My room would be a mess currently because Serial is not home.
yeah, that's another reason. Nobody's there to keep you sane. You need scritches. Louis like hiding in a corner. He's like, this goblin is crazy. catch him swimming in the bathtub.
Oh.
Oh
I say
snap!
nothing. I see that and I just go, tee he did like it.
Cyril, you've been given halfling's luck.
Ooh,
I'm putting it
thank
on
you,
your.
thank you.
I'm putting it on your character sheet now. Thanks. That's Tiffany or Orcriel or Creel or Creel. You know what,
Or
Tiffany?
Criel. Ooh, it could be or Criel. Yeah.
She keeps telling me, and just like my brain will not retain it, because I just hear orc. Grr. And yes, they're gonna refund. Did you guys not refund him?
It's not showing up.
It's not allowing them to.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold
it's
on.
not showing up.
Let me see if I could do it.
I mean, consider that punishment for your crimes, honestly. Like,
Stop it. Stop it.
calm as a bitch.
I see it on mine, but it's not giving me the option to refund it. What's going on?
Oh no.
It's fate.
Did one of you do it or not?
I don't
I-
show anything in the.
I don't know. I
reward
wasn't
every-
on there.
I was looking for it and I didn't accept anything. It's not popping up for me.
I don't have anything in the queue for me.
I have
Yeah, I
it.
just opened it up and there's
I
nothing.
have it that he did it 4 minutes ago, but it's not giving me the option to refund it. Like, it's showing up, but it's not letting me refund it. No. I'll give you the points back. I'm not gonna take them away from you.
Just mark it somewhere that there's a random monster there.
Right?
Yeah, but no.
Find
The
the
thing is, I
monster.
wouldn't mind doing that. The problem is, if somebody redeemed the random monster, they kind of want to see the random monster. Oh, if one of you accepted it already, I didn't accept it, and I don't have
But-
them to
No.
auto accept. So maybe it was accidentally clicked on. No,
I was trying to find it and I couldn't.
I see it. It looks like
like-
it's been redeemed, like done.
The last one it was giving me was a month ago. I was like,
No. Hold on. Let me double check what's going on here. Cause yeah, that shouldn't be happening. Oh my god. The mod view is like really a lot.
mhm.
Yes, Insomnia. We totally enjoy redeems, especially when they are helpful to us.
No, there isn't a way to distribute.
The only way that you can kind of do that is through Gamba, but someone has to sacrifice their points. You can technically move points around through like what do you call them, like the predictions and stuff like that, but you can't generate new points.
Yeah, it's not even coming up for me. That's weird. Something's wrong.
Yeah, when I pulled Twitch up, the whole rewards queue was empty, so
Yeah, same
I'm
for
not
me.
really sure.
It didn't. It wasn't empty for me, but the last one it was giving me was a month ago.
All right. So
Maybe
I think it may have
what do you
auto
call it?
accepted it.
The mailbox was full. Yeah.
I don't know. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. I am going to make a note, and the next time Insomnia joins the chat while you guys are in an area that accepts random encounters, one's just going to happen.
Yeah.
Talk
One's gonna
about
play
random.
Boogaloo,
So yeah, it's gonna
right?
be very random. So all it's going to take is for Insomnia to say hello and me see it. All right, so that's what we're gonna do.
Start deleting his start deleting his messages. No, like, could you imagine? He just happens to say something while we're in a really bad spot. Message deleted. Message deleted. Message deleted. No.
What are you guys doing?
Fastest moderation in the West.
There, it's in my note, and it's on screen, so everybody could see it, and I will not forget.
He'll forget.
Oh, I spell monster wrong though. Hello, or whatever greeting, whatever thing he does. Okay. I feel like you would. No, I think they would too. CR12. No, we're not getting crazy. No CR12s. Calm down. I mean, they could handle
4 of them?
They could
Damn.
handle a CR12.
A single one, but 4 of them? That's a little much.
Also, when I know what I'm gonna do. I have to fix it by the next time you guys are in combat. But I'm gonna fix it so like when you fight an insomnia random monster, it's gonna play the song. So. No, because another thing that I learned this week was over the years we use Sirenscape. Sirenscape we don't use in this thing no more because you guys couldn't hear it in Discord. Well, there has been advancements. Now I can make it so you easily hear in Discord the same thing I'm hearing during stream, and the stream hears everything that you guys hear. So be prepared for ambiance music soon, and a little bit of dramatics. So I know you love them. Gimbal shaking his head like, thanks, great.
Can't wait for us to be in a position, and then it's like, and then boss music, and it's like, why is there boss music?
Yes.
And you're just like, oh no, you're fine. No, I'm not. Why is there boss music?
Is that a healing potion? Is that a healing potion?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
Okay.
You're not really
Minding
fine.
my
You just
own
can't get into it
business.
because they would
Fireball.
The sudden din. I do that shit in Neverwinter and I'm running around. All of a sudden the music changes. I'm like, that's dramatic. Something's about to happen. All right. Okay, where was I talking about? Oh, so Serial, like you're learning things and you're understanding more like your existence on this plane. You understand what has happened to you. You understand that the nature of plane jumping, the way you did it, is the reason for your change. You're not totally like fully aware of why, but you understand that this is what's going on. So you're learning more about yourself, and you're becoming more in tune with your druidic abilities. You also.
So I realized it's not a curse that I'm in this form, but actually a blessing. Cool.
I didn't say that, but okay. Also, everyone that you're around, they reference Maliki. They are teaching you prayers to her. They are basically instilling in you that this is where your power comes from. Maliki has chosen you for a reason.
Where do you get the Maliki holy water? From Maliki Faucet.
Wow.
That was amazing
pun.
that you did it that fast.
Right?
Like you
I
should
heard
go into
Maliki in my-
you should go into stand up. Like seriously.
I heard
How?
Maliki and my brain instantly went, Maliki Faucet. That's what my brain did.
Imagine art. Like I imagine Rhino doing stand up, and it's just him doing crowd work. And anytime
Yeah.
someone says it to him, he just spits a pun back at them and then picks a new person.
Wait, crowd work. What do you do? Pun. Okay. Next. Oh my god.
Yo-
I have to say though, crowd work comedians are some of my favorite because it's more. The thing is, they've written thousands and thousands of jokes, and they're just waiting for somebody to fit the norm. But it still looks like so spontaneous. All right. Biff, you wanted to go buy a dress?
Yeah. I wanna look
Explain
pretty
to
for
me
the
why
drow.
we're buying a dress.
Because I want to look pretty for the drow. This is my first requested performance by a house.
You
how
performed
she
for
has
the Lady of Waterdeep.
That was very last
By
minute. I
accident.
would have dressed up if I had time.
She misunderstood when she thought she was told that she had to formally address someone.
Yeah.
All right. So, where are you going to buy this dress? Do you have like a place in mind, or you're just randomly like traveling about?
I would have asked Ruby or the other one. Forgot her name.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Bonnie.
Green Fog. Bonnie. Yeah,
Hey.
whoever I see first. Where they get their dresses.
Bonnie would say they both go like they make their own actually, but if you wanted to buy dresses, they would take you someplace.
Yes, please.
All right, hold on. Let me find the name of a dressmaker in Waterdeep. I haven't been in Waterdeep for so long. I didn't have the maps open.
Wow.
Who? Why?
It's crazy.
I know, this is crazy. That's new. Hold on, I'm looking at a list of all the shops.
Let's go. Shop time.
I needed kind of an idea of what you want the dress to be like.
I want a fancy red dress.
A fancy
Flowy.
red dress.
I want it to be flowy.
Flowy? So they would probably take you to Miroth's Fine Silks.
Cool. How long and how much? I must know.
How long to make a dress? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Goblin-sized dress.
Well, it'd be child clothing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not telling you where it's located at.
What?
So it's on Snail Street, which is first going to be like foreshadowing in the trades ward, but it's also in a square called Virgin Square.
Let's go.
That's why he didn't want to say it.
Yeah. It's like, so
Square.
but there are several people. Miroth's is not there, so there are several seamstress that will help you. At first, they kind of give you like, why are we dressing this goblin pet? Like they tell, because Bonnie has decided to go with you.
Oh, okay.
So
I will.
she's like, ooh, shopping, and she's like, girls' day, and she's gonna take you out.
Yes.
But Ruby can't go because one of them has to stay at work. And Bonnie, so
Again,
Bonnie pulls
Gibble's gonna
seniority.
come upstairs and go, "Where's Bonnie?"
Right? Right? She's always here. What do you mean she's not here? What did Biff do? So
Good for Rain, right?
Yeah. Right? So they'll definitely take you over there. She'll go with you and she will help you.
You'd probably question Rain more if the halflings went missing.
Oh, yeah. Oh god. So yeah, they're not polite to you initially. Biff, like they're like, think rich people talking to like a homeless person. They're that nasty.
I'm about a pretty woman. This is about what would be what's happening.
Well, before you get a chance, this is the first time you've seen Bonnie outside of the tavern, and she like leans in and says something to the woman, like, and the woman just all of a sudden is like, she's looking at her face and is just fearful. You don't know what Bonnie said. You didn't see her face, but you could see the stark fear in the attendant's face, and she's like, "Yes, yes, whatever you need." And then she just starts looking down at the ground. She is like totally humbled.
What did you do? Why did they push you down?
What did you
And she
do?
like she looks over at you and she just smiles and goes, "Nothing. I think we'll get everything we need now at a fair price."
This would be a moment where I would look at the camera in fear and be like, we wouldn't want to be on her bad side.
So, basically, Biff, they will create a dress for you at, I think fine clothing is what, a gold piece?
Okay.
They could probably do it for 2 gold, make it really elegant and extravagant, which would be fair price. Actually, it's kind of low, knowing how much some people spend for their clothing in this town. But it depends on how fast you want it.
ASAP.
Like next day ASAP.
How much is it gonna be if it's next day?
So if you want it next day, it's 5 times the price. It's gonna be 10 gold.
Wait, hold on, let me see how much pocket money I have. My fantasy grounds broke.
Your
Yeah,
fantasy
really.
grounds broke?
Yeah,
Would
but-
you like me to tell you how much money you have?
Yes, please.
Okay, hold on. Let's look. Oh, you have like 73.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yes, please. Next day, please.
All right. So tomorrow you can come by, pick up your dress, and Bonnie's like, no, you could deliver it. She's like, yes, we'll deliver it tomorrow. I just need an address.
What the fuck did she say to them?
Right? Like, who the fuck is Bonnie, man?
Yeah, man. Like, what the fuck?
Important. Like we knew she was
Um,
important.
I didn't.
I did not.
I mean,
Am I
she
the
was,
only
she
one that
was.
remembers,
I think Nibble's the only one that remembers. Yes.
which is on brand, but also.
Oh
goddamn.
no, I do remember.
There we go.
I remember
Well,
fresh.
fluff muffins. I remember too now.
Wait, fill me in. I want to know.
Nobody's
This is
with
on
you.
brand. This is
Guys.
perfect.
Guy, I want to know.
This is so on brand.
I
This is
forgot
good.
who she's affiliated
Sorry, we're not
with.
with you. We can't help you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I had a
Nobody's
moment
there.
of, oh yeah, I remember that.
You just get
Right.
a second shiver.
This is right. This Biff's moment of like, huh?
I didn't
Hi,
realize.
Bonbon. Are you like
Bonbon?
famous? Are you famous?
Oh no, nothing like you.
Then why were they spooked? Why were they spooked?
I'm not sure what you mean, Biff. Perhaps they realized they were in the presence of the Emerald Bard, and she smirks at you and kind of like skips down the street. I mean, walking, continuing your path.
Aw.
It's about the speed of
As
Biff
we're
skipping.
on our way back, I will like if there's like some like treat or something that she wants, I'd like to get it for us. And for Ruby too. Pick some up for Ruby too.
Are you trying to bribe her not to like kill you in your sleep or something?
No. I wanted to thank her for taking me out and dealing with me.
No,
Oh,
the
okay.
two,
It wasn't really a big picture.
the two of you go about your day. Like it's a nice day. She takes you. She questions you about like getting your hair done, maybe getting like some.
Oh yes.
I would be the equivalent of makeup, but like stuff for your face, products, whatever. You really have like a girl day. You would maybe pick up some like cinnamon pastries to bring back for you, her, and Ruby to share. But like she will tease Ruby. She says she only gets one. Meanwhile, you two have like eaten like a bag of them. But she does save them for Ruby. But you guys have a nice little girls' day out.
Hey, how much money am I spending? How
Yeah,
much money?
you could get all that stuff for like under a gold. Remember, like most things cost a copper.
And
or
how
a
much is the
silver
dress? I just wanna take
piece.
it off my sheet.
The dress was 10 gold.
10, so I'll put myself down to 60. We're spending money today.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, you go around. You stop it.
Spending
Remember,
money.
Waterdeep has like shop corner vendors that sell like sweets. They have food and like meat on like shish
Yes,
kebabs.
I want.
So you
Oh
guys could spend the
yes. Oh
whole
my
day
god.
goofing around buying stuff. But it's a nice little girl
Yay.
day. But at one point,
Yeah.
she will look like she'll look up and be like, "Oh, look at the time."
Oh yeah. Okay. We should head back now.
Yeah.
We have treats for peoples. So.
Also, remember you have one of the finest like halfling cooks in Waterdeep.
Okay.
So when you walk in,
All of the food that you're eating, it tastes like shit in comparison.
no, it's still good, but it's not quite Dasher level good. So like when you walk in and he sees the bags, he's like he just kind of like looks and like throws down his pot and turns back into the kitchen, slamming a door.
But the bags are just filled with candy. Dasher, it's just candy.
You hear pots and pans like slamming and breaking. Everybody's looking at you like.
It's just candy.
Even
I wanna
Dell has
share
like
with everybody.
even Dell, who's like standing in a corner like this, kind of like folds in and turns away from you.
Oh damn!
Okay, noted. We'll never buy candy in front of the halflings again. I guess you guys don't want any.
Oh no, I want some. We didn't buy it. You did it.
I started handing out like just little goodie bags. I would have had some goodie bags. Give me
Alright.
candy.
So you hand out stuff to everybody.
Take the fucking drink.
Bonnie and Ruby will immediately start talking to each other and you about like how they're gonna do your hair and what the dress looks like, and you know, shoes and just a whole bunch of. Oh, you also got shoes, like basically like sandals because you have goblin feet.
Okay. I've never worn shoes before.
Oh, this is gonna be an experience.
You haven't
gonna
had
teach me how to
shoes this
tie my
entire
shoes?
time?
No, she's been
No, I
barefoot
just had
this whole time.
wrappings on my feet. Yeah, wrappings.
So basically, they got you sandals that are very similar to the wrappings, but just more sparkly and fancy to go with the dress.
Yippee.
Now I'm surprised red and green. You're gonna look like a Christmas ornament.
I had thought of that earlier, but yeah.
I think the red is like my bandana red. You know, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I don't think I look that Christmassy.
I like the little smile after you say that statement too.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, Leo, you've been hanging around the bar. Is there anything else you want to like accomplish in your time off?
I don't think I have anything that I need to get done.
That's fine. I'm just checking. I don't want you to feel left out.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm good. Yeah, one of the last times we were up for a bit is when I took care of most of my stuff, and I haven't had anything new come up.
That's fair. Gimbal, I know you were casting
Hi.
spells and doing stuff and probably upgrading spell books and of that nature. I did give you the list of spells in that last book, but I didn't make the book, did I?
That sounds about right, I think. Wait, let me see. No, got a bunch of other people's books. I don't think I have that one.
All right, I gotta remember. See, I remember. I was telling Rain, I was like, "There's something I'm forgetting. I just don't know what it is." And she's like, "Well, there wasn't a bet on it." I was like, "Okay, then it's fine."
Yeah.
No, because
Wait, no, I think it might be this one. Does this one have C? Nope. I don't know.
I know I read them off to you, so you have all the
Yeah,
spells in the book. But it was Muriel's spell book that we're looking for.
Yeah, I don't think
Once
I
I identify them to you, they show up by name, or at least they should.
They do. No, they do. I have a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't have Muriel spell book specifically.
Okay. We'll get that one for you.
I know I did add 2 of the spells from that list. I think the only 2 I was going to copy at this time I added last session.
Okay.
Because they were both small spells. But I do want to do one sort of related task, which is I would like to spend some of our week here scribing some low-level spell scrolls.
Okay. Now, we haven't had to do this yet, so remind me what the
No.
spell scroll rule is. Basically, it's a very small chance that you fail. Or is just no.
So
Wait, go ahead,
it's
remind me.
depending on the level, it's an amount of time. So first level spells are a day, second are 3 days, third level spells are a week, or like it says a work week. But and then the gold cost goes up with level. It says complications are more likely every work week spent scribing brings a 10% chance of a complication. Which those are just like downtime activity complications though, like, oh, you bought up all the ink, or someone accuses you of trafficking magic because you're buying so much shit. Those kind of things. But
Right.
I was only going to spend a few days doing that. But those are there if that comes up.
And you're okay.
I wasn't doing anything crazy, just I wanted some like first and like 1 second level spell probably.
That's fine. Now, if you're using them, there are no issues at all. But if you give it to somebody else,
it has to be on their spell list. And
okay.
Other stuff.
That's fine.
Just like a normal spell scroll.
Yeah, you can write a couple. Just tell me which ones you want. I'll put some scrolls out there for you.
Yeah. I think it's going to be 1 second level spell scroll of see invisibility. And where'd the other one go? I was going to do, how many days are left? 3. I was gonna do let's say 2
what is that noise?
Scrolls. I don't know.
That's Biff.
How is that?
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry.
Not Biff.
So I was looking up at the screen, but all your things are like lit up because they're stagnant right now because Reactive had broken on me and I haven't fixed it. So I thought Biff was the one that was lit up. I'm sorry, Biff, I accused you. I have no idea who it is now. But somebody, there's like almost like the sound of a faucet coming through.
That was me.
Yeah, like.
Oh, okay.
I was like, who was grating metal in a faucet?
I went to set my water thing down and I wasn't looking, and it's metal and it was very loud.
Okay. Like, what's going on?
That would make sense.
All right. See invisibility, you said?
Yeah, see invisibility, and for now, just some see invisibility and mage armor.
I don't have see invisibility. What's going on here? Hold on. Oh, I didn't.
You actually have like scrolls for all the spells in the game.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So there's see invisibility. What's the other one?
Mage armor.
I don't think anybody ever makes mage armor, but let me find it. Hold on. Oh, I do.
No,
wait, no.
No.
I'm on the wrong page. They're alphabetical,
Things that
so I
you
gotta
want to
scroll.
be able to have access to, but not have to have prepared.
All right. What else?
I think that's all for now, just because we're just well, I guess if Biff's trying to stall for another week, but I think that's all for now.
Right now, I have you guys spending about 8 days on the surface.
Yeah,
so you can do this. Right. Yeah, like almost a full week. For everybody who's watching, a week in Faerun is 10 days, and week in Waterdeep Faerun is 10 days. Because I said almost the full week, and then I said 8 days, and I know somebody's brain went, what? All right, so those two, and you could like add them to your character sheet, and then you could change the number.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, if you go into Rob's things, you can create an item section where you can make uses out of scrolls, so you can put those in as like scrolls. So, well, you would just create a power section that's items and put them in there, so you can burn through them like your wand. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Cool. So cool. If you want any more or whatever, just let me know. But yeah, first level, second level scrolls, I don't think you're gonna have a problem making. It's just gonna be time and money.
Yeah, and which I will mark off.
All right. I'm almost afraid to ask, but Rain, what are you doing? Don't laugh, man. It makes it worse.
Why are we afraid?
Because you.
Because you introduce yourself as Chaos Thing.
I do not.
You do.
I say Wood Elf Rogue thing. That's not not what I.
Any.
Rogue and Chaos are synonymous.
I don't know when that.
It's
became a thing.
invisibility. You have to use the scroll to see it. Bane. Also. Oh, no. I was going to say, Lady
you
M,
cast
can you get some of the
invisibility-
shout-outs going, please? For
If you
everyone.
cast invisibility on a werewolf, does it turn back into a human because moonlight can't hit it, or is it now an invisible?
So
werewolf?
the moonlight is not what causes werewolf to become a werewolf. It's the moon phase, which we actually keep track of in Faerun accurately, by the way. In fact,
But since he's invisible, would the moon phase be able to see him?
doesn't matter.
Like
The
he-
moon, the moon phase is the distance of the moon from the, like, basically the sun, the planet not blocking the light, and the orbit of the moon.
It doesn't. The moon doesn't have to touch him for
Right.
the werewolf. To
You're
be able
just
to
used to
have
seeing in the
werewolf.
movies where the werewolf guy looks up and sees the moon and suddenly shifts.
Yeah.
That's not how that
Garrus,
fucking
that
works.
is-
They can be in a basement.
Oh.
In fact,
Is
a
this
lot
okay,
of
Mike?
movies
I
will
don't
have
know.
people
Touch
chain
your-
themselves
Oh,
in caves and
she said.
basements so they can't escape and kill
Why is the
anyone.
other one
How did the
smaller
moon
than
get
did
to
you
them if
pop
they're
him?
locked in a cave?
Garrus, uncrop him.
Oh, fair. Okay, that makes
He's just gonna be.
Mhm.
It's
Thank you, Lady M.
It's like
Nah.
I can't
I
fix
think
it.
it's
Put his whole body in there.
Anyways, what's Rain doing?
Okay, so Rain,
Rain is kind of doing her normal thing, and bothering Dasher, playing with Bella, and seeing if any of her other affiliations have anything to do with her right now.
Nice one.
They generally don't.
what other I'm confused. What other affiliations?
My other job.
Oh,
And Max. Mostly Max.
basically, they want to report on what's been going on. They've been hearing things. They kind of want to know, like,
Don't worry, I'm giving you high.
is she like dangerous?
Yeah, spot me up here.
you
He
know,
spotted me. Uh oh.
Like, what are their intentions?
No, bitch. Not the normal.
Yeah, the normal stuff.
Yeah,
Now-
no one's dead yet.
Yeah, no one.
That's-
Well, actually, no. According to like reports, a lot of people have been dead.
That's not our fault.
It's a little bit your fault.
No.
19 her.
But that's really
I,
all they want to know.
Cosmic.
Refuse to acknowledge that it was
you-
our
you
fault.
accept the winking?
Okay.
Oh yes, I do.
Do you have anything you want to add?
Okay.
Is there anyone we should be paying special attention to?
The ointing has happened.
Max
Cosmic,
and his
did you-
muffins.
You've seen
'Cause
that
he
the
makes
cloud has moved a little
muffins.
bit further
No,
away from
they
you.
meant like in
Doesn't
your
seem to be
group.
drifting in your direction.
No. Oh. I don't
Still
think
there,
we've picked up
thick
anyone
and
new, so
impenetrable.
Oh, okay.
See,
That's fine.
that's my phone.
Lady M does not need a raise.
My DM's paid.
No, Bane wants me to give Lady M the mod a raise. Absolutely not.
You can't, no matter what percentage of zero, it's still zero.
That's fair. You know what, Lady M? Double your pay. There you go.
Yay.
Everybody's happy now. All right, so you're basically gonna go report in, talk to people, get this like stuff. You do pick up some information about certain things that are going on in the city. There has been like a power shift with some of the gangs. They think you all have something to do with that. but the Xanathar Guild has become a little bit more active on the surface.
Oops. That.
Oops.
Also,
Uh,
individuals, some less than reputable individuals have gone missing, like just vanished.
What?
Mm-hmm. Eyewitness reports say things in the nature of like shadows just swallowed them up and took them, like lifted them into the air. A swarm of bats appearing.
Salt and battery.
Who are these people?
You
Like,
can't.
how less than reputable?
How reputable? You don't know. You didn't. You're not actually talking to the people, but you're getting the information from your sources,
Yeah.
and usually they're pretty good. I mean,
Yeah.
they've been wrong before. They've misidentified the information they're giving you, but you know.
Well, yeah, they're playing a giant game of telephone over here.
Yeah. So, but you are getting bits and pieces of some of the goings on.
Okay. So the city is not yet in chaos, but it might come down to it.
Mm. Yeah, definitely the biggest thing is the power struggle with the gangs.
Yeah, that I might report to Gimbal.
Okay.
Just because it's the Xanathar Guild. If it was any other gang, I would not.
Yeah, who cares about them? All right, so that's basically all. I mean, all of you, what you're doing for like a week in time. Gimbal's trying to stay out of it, out of everybody's way. I believe we identified all the things that you guys had that needed to be identified.
I believe so. Because there's a whole thing about that, yeah.
So, unless you all have questions, I put it back on you. It is the end of the week. It has been a long week. Biff, you have your dress.
Yippee!
Yeah.
I'm just trying to write the song again at this point.
Okie dokie.
With the help of um I took I did my best to take like actual notes this time and like read through the course books that I've missed on timing music and stuff like that.
Okay. So, you have put in the technical aspects. You're trying to create your symphony.
So she finally read any of the book she was handed.
Slanderous.
You know what? I feel like that. I like that one.
You know what? Maybe I don't want to
Rain,
arrows in my backpack anymore.
Rain rarely
Nope.
has a good one,
Oh,
so
Damn.
Slanderous.
well,
My backpack's been feeling a little heavy lately, guys. I think.
That's weird because it's a magical backpack and only weighs.
Shut up.
He's mad at me right
You're
now.
overcomplicating things, Leo.
Mhm.
oh my goodness.
Would you like me to
think-
carry the bag for you then?
No.
I mean, he's bigger, he's stronger, he's better suited for it.
What's funny is how ridiculous would that bag look on me if it fits her appropriately.
It doesn't fit her appropriately. She looks like a kid carrying around a backpack, like a knapsack.
Oh, okay.
Like any minute, it looks like she's gonna topple backwards.
Never mind. I don't want to carry it. That looks too funny.
I can't deprive the world of that, he says.
Right.
What am I rolling? Vanilla roll off.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Let's see. As far as the music itself, it's going to be a performance check. I think that's what you failed last time, though, didn't you?
Well, the other
No,
one.
she failed a wisdom check for
Yeah,
the
it was a
For the-
technical
wisdom.
portion.
Well, for the music itself, like playing by ear, like just, but for the technicals, yeah, it would have been a wisdom check. So what I'm
Yeah, I sucked
thinking
at the wisdom
is
check.
you have, and then you have the history. So what you're putting into it, I think we already like that's already a pass. Like you already know what you're putting into the song as far as like events and stuff. I honestly think you just need to give me a wisdom check. To see if you have corrected what you already began to compose.
With the advantage? Because she read?
No.
No. I tried,
You
Bev.
tried. You did try.
You know, she actually read her
Hydrate, you
notes.
bastard! Hydrate!
I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating.
I was gonna say,
Not
you
the
know, I'm just, you know, you can cast spells on yourself.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on.
She doesn't have that one.
Yeah, she does.
She has
Does
one
she?
where she's given people the bear, the owl.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. I was thinking
Enhanceability?
guidance. I was like, she doesn't have guidance.
Well, she also has.
Oh,
She
yeah.
can she bardically inspire herself?
I
don't think
believe
so.
it's anybody you could see, isn't it?
I thought it
let
was-
me see.
I thought we had this discussion before.
We probably did. Oh, I didn't even open. Oh, you can inspire others. Use a bonus action.
Sure, I make a ruling and
Other
try,
than
and
yourself.
then.
Yeah, it's other than myself.
Oh, okay.
But I will use enhance ability on myself to give myself advantage on wisdom checks.
Okay. Does it give you advantage?
Yes.
All right. So I see you, like, you're sitting there, and you're like, you can do this! You can do this! And you're like, wait, I have magic.
Yeah.
I feel like that's
Yep.
cheating.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah, but it's bard magic, so it's just her
I know.
willing herself to do it.
Right? All right.
Through the power of pizzazz.
With the power of pizzazz.
Okay, so you're gonna give me a wisdom check. Do you
Stop
have
it,
anything?
she's
Do you have
pizzazz.
anything that we could say would apply? And the wisdoms?
I don't know. My determination.
No, that's not a thing. I was talking about like medicine, nature, survival.
It's survival for her, but not really
Mhm.
the best one.
I was thinking,
Perception, maybe, because I'm trying to like understand my faults and my problems and overcome those and learn that, you know, just because it was willy-nilly in the Feywild doesn't mean it's willy-nilly everywhere else. So I'm changing my perspective on things.
no. But anyway, so just straight wisdom check with advantage.
Okay. Can I roll it open or in the table? I actually
Straight wisdom check.
You can roll it open. You're gonna know. You want to know what the DC is? You should have waited.
No.
It's better.
Wait. I mean, I think the last time you rolled like a 4 or something scary like that, right?
It was really
I wish
low
you.
last
I
time.
wish you would have waited for the DC.
I'm scared.
So, while this is a passable, song. You compose something that you can play. There's nothing special about it.
Okay, I guess it doesn't have to be super special. I don't.
Like, this will probably get you like a D in class,
Okay.
right? A D is still passing.
No.
Okay.
C's
Yep.
get degrees.
No. D's
Oh, I
pass
passed art.
in high school.
Oh.
C's is like it depends on the school.
Okay, so this is like a D plus.
Oh man. Okay.
Our
Well, I
school,
guess-
C minus was the lowest you can go before you fail the class. So
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've been in college, and I got A's, so
And I.
it's hard.
I think it depends on if you're in sports or not. If they're in sports, they're like, haha, 2.0, fine. Just win the next game.
Right. We'll fix
I
it.
think it also
We'll fix it in
depended.
post.
I think it also depended, like, as long as all your grades weren't D's, like, if you got
Yeah.
one but you had other well-meaning grade, like
Yeah, that's
high
true.
enough grades, then it was fine.
We're talking about Biff, so.
Oh,
If you have a D in every class, you tried to get a D in every class.
Oh,
Could
okay.
I up the grade of the song at all by mixing in a little bit of the tune from the demonic ritual song? Like, you know how artists will like take bits from
are you
other
gonna
songs?
sample? You're gonna sample the
That's what I
fucking-
was thinking. She's talking about sampling. Okay, DJ Khaled.
Yeah.
Right?
Hairs.
All right.
The beat
Who are
drop
you-
is gonna be
so
a demon summoning.
So before I answer, before I answer this question, who are you asking? Because I'm not there. Like, do you want to make a wisdom
God.
check to think that you can make the song better if you do samplings?
Yeah, fuck it, man. If it's all gonna be wisdom, yes.
You're asking God. God's not. She doesn't pray.
In this moment, yes, she is.
No, because I thought you were gonna ask Gimbal. Okay.
I bothered Gimbal enough today.
Oh, I love this. Okay, so roll a wisdom check, but this one's in the tower
Okay.
because you won't know the answer until I tell you. Okay. In Biff's world, yes, this seems like a great idea. It's you're
gonna do it.
basically what you're doing is you're adding to your symphony with, again, like you're sampling a song. You have one song and then there's like a total change, and you feel like this might be a great idea.
The beat drops.
Nothing's better than when you think that it's a great idea.
Yeah, no, I know it's.
I mean, whether she passed or failed, she was gonna think something.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. Well, this is as good as it's gonna get, boys. Let's go die.
Do you want any more
No.
of these before I finish them?
You're not gonna like run through it once, you know? Like...
Oh, yeah. If we have time, I'd love to run through it. Like, play it for you guys first, and see your looks of complete disappointment.
Okay.
Jesus.
Are you adding? Now, here's the question: are you adding like these things, or are you just leaving it alone?
What do you mean?
Are you adding the bits from the song that you learned?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, you're putting it in there? Cool.
Yeah.
And you're gonna play the song for everybody, and you're just gonna play it as is. Are you putting your heart into it, or are you just giving them a sample?
No, I'm putting my heart into it. I'm like, hey guys, I need you guys to critique my song, but
Okay.
don't be harsh. I'll cry.
I want you to
That's
critique, but don't be harsh. I'll cry. Got it.
got it. All right, so you're basically playing with a safety net. Perfect.
Yeah.
All right, roll me a performance check.
Okay.
Tower.
Performance. Okay, thank you. Oh, there you go.
It's an excellent song. It has a right balance of eeriness and historical accuracies. None of you are really like music critics, but this is up there. Like, her performance is up there.
This is a song.
It's one of the songs of all time.
Mm-hmm.
I
Gimbal.
stare at Rhino when he says that.
Gimbal, I need you to roll an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Yes. Biff, I need you to also roll an Arcana check.
Oh no! I fucked up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh
Tower.
no!
Okay, cool. So, Biff, you play the song and you have your little bits and pieces in there. Gimbal, like, you, as soon as she hits certain notes, you're like, oh, that's interesting. Like, I never thought to use that way.
Mm-hmm.
But you're just like, oh. There's something about the sequence though that you're just like, can't quite put my finger on it.
Deeply concerning.
Maybe a little bit concerning. Hold on, I gotta check something too.
Gibble doesn't understand something. That means he is deeply concerned. Hello.
Oh, okay. I was just checking. I was just checking something. Okay, cool.
Hey, in a moment of singular clarity that Biff will never have again, Leo, could you just cast good and evil? You think? Just really quick.
Can I do what now?
Can you just cast, like, the good and evil spell or whatever it is that you have? Just for no reason in particular. If you could just, toss that into the air. Or, like, if you have a spell that knows if demons are in the area. Your silence made me think you weren't getting it, so maybe I'll put it in possible a man's terms into the layman's because I'm not laying it fully down,
The stress over writing a song.
Oh, you want me to? Oh, okay, I guess I can use my the divine sense to see if there's, to detect good and evil.
All right, divine sense. Remind me how long? What's the range on that? It's like a
60
mile.
feet.
Oh, I thought it was
60
a mile.
feet.
What am I thinking? It's a mile.
My ability to locate creatures that was like a buttload of feet.
No, there's one that specifically says a mile. Locate creatures, yeah. Locate objects is like 1,000. I might be
Is it Rain's ability to when she hunter's marks or something?
No, it's the one. I thought the paladins did it where they can basically like focus themselves and they can tell if something is in a certain area, like fiends, undead. It's one of their.
The divine sense is 60 feet.
It might have been.
As long as they're not within total cover. So I mean, even at those, even if it had those distances, literally everything would be behind total cover.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, but you're casting it.
Yeah, it's just abilities.
And it just so what is.
Like, it just lets you know if they're nearby. Doesn't.
But it's all of them, or you have to pick one.
Can sense anything affected by the hollow spell, or know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60. So I would know the location. As long as they're not behind total cover.
In the immediate vicinity, no.
Cool. Thanks, Leo. I'm gonna take a nap now. I'm really tired.
Why? Why was that necessary?
Not really sure. Oh, also, look at these cool books I got, Kimball. I got them from the Bard College. I will be reading them more when I go down. So, if you won't mind, I will be asking you what some words mean. Because I know music words. Music words? I know music words. But, like, words like this, like, equival.
You know, Biff, I think you got your books mixed up. This is one of the demon summoning rituals that you stole.
Oh, okay. Now put that back in my backpack. Bring it back out. Oh, this makes a lot more sense. Can we keep these home? I bring out the demon books and I give them to Gimble and I hold on to my music books.
Yeah, I'll put these aside for you.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, it's primeval awareness is the one I was thinking of. So it's ranged, Rain's thing.
The ranger one.
Mm-hmm. So wait, Gimbal, you have possession of the summoning book now?
Yeah. The demon and devil books that she's been carrying around for the last 6 months. Yeah, she handed them over.
Yeah, I don't want to get them mixed up with. I'll put them in the party sheet.
Okay.
Oh no, I'll just put them in the loot box, home loot box. I'll put them in the home loot box.
The loot
Make
box.
note of
Ship's
that.
proud chest. Yeah, there we go. I have a ship's proud chest.
Oh,
Oh,
so
do you have a note
it's
on your sheet that is the ship's proud chest?
Yes, I want to know
Oh, okay.
everything we have all the time. Okay, where's the
Oh.
book?
I didn't know there
Did
was
I
a
have to
ship's
roll?
proud
Would I
chest.
have to roll anything to get books from? Because I want to bring books. I've seen Serial carry books with her from from her school, so I wanna bring books too. I want to be smart.
Just carrying books doesn't change anything. You do know that, right?
Well,
Serial doesn't
I know
carry
I have to
around books
read
either.
them.
I do. Remember, I have a book of how to be not
You have
ruining
a
the material
book.
plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
true. It's a book.
most
not
of your-
books.
It has changed over time, though. It is only one book, yes,
Well.
but it's like I've brought it back, got another one, brought
Right.
it back, got another one.
Yeah, they basically like, here, read this, and they sent her off because she's not staying. The whole time you were at camp, though, you didn't use any books. It was all hands-on training.
So I didn't know that. So do I have to roll anything to get school books?
When it's bedtime, Gimbal reads, Serial reads. Leo whittles on wood. Biff apparently stares at the wall.
Yep. I do a side glance at everyone. I'm like, that looks fun. Oh,
No,
there's a book on the wall.
Biff is probably like doodling, let's be honest with ourselves. She's doodling like
My
scripts of
homework has
music.
doodles on it.
So wait, so hold on. So Biff, you're asking if you get books from school. Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
They send you like little pamphlets, like music sheets and study guides
but
and little handouts.
aren't there
None of them are
any books?
books.
I will steal a
No,
book
because
if I
it has to be able to go through the post.
Not if I steal the book. It's just gotta go through my backpack.
You're gonna steal a book from the Bard's College?
That you're gonna get kicked.
I just want to make sure this is what I heard.
Trying not to get kicked out.
She's not trying very hard.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me use my singular brain cell. Okay.
I'll let you
I'm
borrow
going
it
to
right now,
ask-
Biff.
Yes, thank you. I'm going to ask if there are any books that I should read that I can check out at the library that would help me with my studies.
So for the most part, you can make copies in the library. You cannot leave with the books. Because some of the great compositions are here. So if you want to take copies, they can arrange that for you. But they don't let the books leave the building.
Okay.
That is why you get little packets. Listen, you signed up for this.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to be diligent about my homework.
Fine.
She
I
also
learned
doesn't even
I
know what the
wasn't
fluff
being
she
diligent
signed
about
up
my
for.
Yeah, you can make your own little pamphlet book. Make a bunch of copies, bind them together.
I want to be very diligent about my homework this next run. I don't want to get kicked out of school.
I see. I like the effort. I appreciate it. Luckily, I'm not one of your deans.
And this is why Rain is not in school.
So do you want to do that, Biff? You want to put a book together? All right, Biff. Roll me a percentage check. Basically, it depends on what assistant you're gonna get to help you put this book together.
Okay.
If you roll really high, you get somebody who's very helpful and likes you and thinks you should do well. If you roll really low, you're gonna get somebody who doesn't like you and is probably going to sabotage your work.
Okay.
I also want you to roll in the tower. So, you will go around creating a book.
Okay.
Here, you'll need this. So basically, Biff, what they do is you kind of walk. You walk around collecting the information you want to get and the pieces you want to study and things of that nature. Sheet music, theory, and then you take it to some scribes. But the scribes aren't using pens; they're using magic, and they're basically creating copies of the pages. And they get.
Does.
Yeah, like Gimbal does. So they create copies of the pages using magic. It takes a little bit longer, but it's basically like a copy room. There's just several of them, and they're practicing their magic by doing this. So you can volunteer to do this. So when you walk in, the person who's helping you will walk over to somebody and he'll like set the books down. He'll like lean in and say something to the person. Person will look over at you and just kind of nod, and then start making copies of the pages you've marked off.
Okay. Can I help at all? Do you guys need any help?
Oh no, we'll be fine.
Okay.
Biff,
Thank
do
you
me a
for your
favor, roll
help.
me an insight check.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And that was supposed to be in the tower, but I'll let you have it
Oh, I'm
because I'm going to give you the answer. Biff, you're not entirely sure this person's trying to help you.
Are you sure I can't do it? Cause like I really don't want to flunk out of school. I know I seem like a stupid goblin, but like I really want to do good so I can impress my friends.
Oh yeah, no, we'll take care of you. Don't worry.
Oh god.
We even have a person who
Promise?
can bound the pages. I cross my heart.
On your first child, promise? Because
I don't want
Bon
children.
said if people don't. Okay, on your first pet. On your first pinky toe, because and then Biff starts crying because she's kind of lying. Bon said if people are nice to me, she's gonna come get them. That's what the ladies. That's what happened with the ladies at the insert name of dress shop here did, because they were being
Mirror
nice to me
love.
because I was a goblin, and Bon did something, and then they were scared. So like you Bobbers.
So you have created a scene, and most of the people in the room are kind of like looking at each other and going, "Bon Bon? Who's Bon Bon?" Like,
I don't know.
Biff, roll me a persuasion check. I think your crying scene has warranted it.
Persuasion, where is it? Oh,
That's a
I have
sentence.
+11. Ooh.
Plus 11. Jesus Christ.
You
So,
good?
are you doing? No. See, that smile made me not like you anymore.
Oh, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
She went from like, and then I feel like it's like that look, like she looked to see if anyone was buying it.
Yeah, right.
That's hilarious. So you're sitting there, people like are watching, and for the most part, most people are just kind of looking at you, and you are a little bit oblivious to most things, but you do see like one girl seems to be like you could see there's a break in her like demeanor while she's watching you like bowl.
You gonna be nice to me? Please be nice to me. I'm just a little goblin. Please, I don't have much to my name. I'm just a little goblin.
She looks around nervously as you're like pleading with her. And then one of the people, one of the assistants was helping you from. He says, "Okay, don't worry, we're going to help you. We can't. You're disrupting the copy center. You have to go now."
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'll be on the ship's prow. My name is Biff. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we know who you are.
Okay. Bye.
As you're walking away, Biff, you see like he kind of stands in front of the young lady who was looking at you. He like stands in front of her, and you see her just like peek around him to watch you leave.
Why is she looking at me? Like, is it like she wants to talk to me, kind of looking at me, or is it just kind of like a
like she's sad and pities you kind of look?
I'll just turn back to her with my sad face and wave.
No.
Hold on, I have to roll a conscience check. Okay.
Do you want to roll high or low? I'm not really sure.
I don't know either. Okay. So you leave, Biff. You have given them instructions on what you want. Your assistant is basically helping the copy person create a book for you.
Okay. Do I think that it worked?
Do you think that the book works? Sure.
No, my little scene that I made.
Sure.
Okay.
Now I'm
Okay, well,
questioning
I
whether that
just
scene
don't
was.
press it.
I thought it was legitimate at first. Now I'm questioning whether that was all a.
Right? I thought you were being sincere. Should I had you roll deception check?
50-50. I really do want to impress my friends. So everything I said was technically true.
So that's
I just
persuasion.
knew I didn't really need to cry about
You
it.
overacted.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. Like, tears work on humans. Let's try this. Anyway, so you head back to the ship's prow. Most of you at the ship's prow, and eventually there are a delivery comes for Biff. Biff, it's a book. It's not a real book. It's like you know when they put papers together and they put like a stitch through it, like a manuscript type of
Booklet.
thing. A what?
A booklet. Not
Yeah, like a
book.
booklet. Yeah, like it has no bound cover or anything. It's very simple, but they bring one over to you. And on the top, like basically tucked into the ribbon is like a little post-it note, but it's tucked into the ribbon, and it says "Good luck."
Oh, yay! I don't know if they like me at the end of the day, but I think I got some merit points. That's
And
all
then
I got.
she
I just
proceeds
had
to
my
put the
Google
book in her backpack and forget all about it.
No, I
they
just
can't,
took the book with me.
they can't
Oh,
sabotage me if I never read the book.
Oh my goodness.
That is the scary part is that is total Biff logic there. Like it's not
Probably.
even a stretch of the
trying to be
imagination.
diligent. I'm trying to be diligent for once in my little small green life. Oh, guys, it's not easy being green.
Okay, Kermit.
Wait, am I still blue? I just sorry, I just had that
You're
sudden
never not gonna
I'm
be
blue forever, right?
No, you eventually, after a few days, that fades away.
Okay.
Are we sure
I
it
was
should
like,
be a lot funnier if it was perfect?
right?
I could
We're just
double
gonna be
check,
a
but I'm
mix of-
pretty sure it was after a long rest. But let me check.
It would be like funny to watch just how many times like we'd get to change colors. You know, you have Green Goblin, blue, cereal. You know, it's fine.
Oh, what's the blue
No,
one? The blue one.
cereal has always been blue. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, what's the blue guy from X-Men? Which one's that one?
Oh no, you're still blue.
Jeez. Well,
Yeah,
you're welcome, y'all.
it doesn't.
I'm still blue.
It doesn't go away. And remember, you are a vibrant shade of blue, and you're talking about Nightcrawler.
Yeah, she looks like Nightcrawler.
Yes, actually, pretty much, except the giant version of Nightcrawler. Yes.
So
Let's
cereal went to the version Rain had in her head for some reason.
Yes.
Cereal has always been blue.
To your mind, yes. To Serial's
wild.
mind, no. She's been a tiger for most of her life.
Yes.
Yeah, for some
Now
reason you were all. So I think it translated to blue because in my head you were a white tiger with blue stripes.
What?
And I think you just kind of translated to blue beyond that.
DM, should I be worried about your child right now?
I'm worried about my child right now. What are you talking about, blue stripes?
First of all,
Cereal
saber-tooth
is
tigers
always-
don't have stripes.
She's a saber-toothed tiger, not a.
I know.
And what tiger have you seen that has blue stripes also? Like, I mean, there's so many questions right now, DM.
What fucking weird ass anime were you watching with blue tiger stripe like saber tooths?
No. That's just where my mind went. And then Cereal's kind of human furbog form translated into blue for some reason.
Dude, you know what this reminds me of? When I thought Question was blue.
What?
what?
That this is specific.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's my girlfriend in his campaign. My character has a
It's
girlfriend
a-
essentially, and she's a tiefling. And I always thought she was blue. She's not blue. She's red.
Blue's not a real color of tieflings. That's probably
Oh,
why.
God.
But no,
Well,
they've been red for the
actually-
entire campaign. I like found someone's like fan art of them because it's a very popular character that didn't have official art, and so I like found some fan art and was like, yeah, this is close enough. And they're like red, red. And so the thing is, they wear cobalt blue robes because they are a member of a cobalt blue robed society. But
Oh,
all Biff remembered was blue.
Not even the cobalt. Just blue.
Yep.
That's
I need
hilarious.
to go and change my skin tone in my little picture then, I guess, because I'm blue.
I'm gonna,
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
it
At
change it
some
for
point
you.
over the next week. What was
What?
I was just, at some point over the next week, Gimbal is just gonna like nudge Biff and just be like, did Serial do that on purpose? Is that like
Huh?
are they going for that? It's
What,
very
blue?
loud. Yeah.
Nah, I don't think so.
Normally they try to be a
Yeah.
quiet, stealthy cat, but they're a very
Yeah,
blue cat.
yeah. I don't know. Maybe something happened when we were down in the dungeon. I don't know.
I
Did
find
maybe
it
magic
excellent.
do this?
And it's like every animal shape she takes is just vibrant blue.
Yeah, it
Like
is.
she turns
It
into
is.
well, she
Oh,
can't turn into a
yeah.
bird.
Oh, that's
but
terrifying to think of the
Blue.
giant scorpion or the giant spider blue.
No, it's just
Ew.
I already thought of the giant spider as blue.
I just find this
they're
funny because I
blue.
forgot about the blue thing, and it's just funny because I'm sure someone at the bar is like, "Did something happen to Serial? What do you mean?"
what? Oh yeah, that. Eh.
And then you have friggin' Rain over here that's like, she's always been blue, and people are like, wait, what?
Like you look like you were dipped in an inkwell.
She's
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
blue. I don't know.
I don't know if she's figured that one out yet, or that she's still like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, you notice it, and most people will react to you accordingly. They'll just go,
I mean, that checks out.
Especially like the druids haven't
Well,
said
from
anything
there.
because they have like green-haired dwarves and stuff like that, so they just think it's a design choice or a fashion
A
choice.
stylistic choice.
Yeah, they just think like,
Speaking of,
okay.
I do want to get myself a cloak at some point during this week because
Can't get a big enough
I had
cloak
to
to hide
get
all
rid
that
of
blue.
mine that I
You can
had,
get downloaded
so I
Yeah,
don't
you-
have a cloak.
right
You can
now.
pick up a
It's on
cloak.
games.
That's fine.
I mean,
Nice
if the
fancy
grind
cloak
Just a
that
basic
covers
cloak.
your
really high
blueness.
level guy.
Well,
What color cloak would you like? Would you like that to also be blue?
You blend.
now I'm thinking a nice foresty green, like a dark foresty green, so I can remind her of home.
Oh, okay. All right, like a hunter green.
Yeah.
Okay,
So we
that sounds
have
good.
green and blue. We have green and red.
I look fabulous, thank you. I spent good money on this
I
dress.
look like an adult Smurf giant. It's
So
fine.
honestly, though, like when Biff said she was getting a dress, the first thing I thought of was the gremlin with the makeup.
Aww.
That's the first thing I thought of. I was like, oh, but you're a goblin. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
God.
play.
God.
Somebody found the
Very
picture already.
sorry,
Damn.
I was fast.
Don't you have that on like? Hold on, I have to share that with chat now.
Oh my. I
It's
forgot
very,
about
very,
that, and I was
much
glad that I
needed
forgot
thing.
about it for a little bit, but now it's well, there goes that one.
Oh,
In
it
the
doesn't.
movie where, like,
I
you're not
can't.
supposed to feed him after midnight.
Yeah, that was an
Yep.
interesting rule. But yeah,
And don't bathe them, right? I think that was the other rule.
no,
No,
don't get
if
him wet.
you wanna,
Period.
yeah, don't get him wet.
Yeah. Don't
They
get them
die
wet.
of water.
That's hilarious. I can't share it though because it's a GIF.
You'll
Alright.
find a picture, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Oh my.
Anything else that you guys want to cover?
Do I need to get cosmetic surgery now, guys? Too? Think after that.
That's not a thing, but you can
Wait,
try.
what?
Like that's polymorphing.
Oh, I will say, just in the interest of doing it, I did whenever the day was that Biff passed me that note,
Mm-hmm.
I would have prepared a message to send to um, the what's their like grandeur term, like matron mother?
Matron
What's
mother.
that?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I do have some sendings to send to their sent. Um,
Okay.
so yeah, I just might as well read it so the audience can experience the
Please.
but
Yes. I'm
it's
assuming you already
please,
counted the
25
words,
pleases.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It is 2 sendings, because I couldn't get the ass kissing into 1 sending. Um, but after researching the grandeur of your house, the Emerald Bard requires more time to craft something that does the required justice to your legacy. While not ideal, I hope that in the interest of receiving a work that will stand alongside your house into eternity, this can be accommodated.
I'm just listening. What? Oh, that was the end.
Yeah, that was it. That was 50
way,
words.
The way you ended it just seemed like abrupt. Okay.
Well, it's a sentence spell.
Um.
Do you need that in writing?
Where was the first break?
So it was the Emerald Bard requires more time to craft something that does the required justice to your legacy.
Okay, and then the second one starts from there. All right. What day did you send this on? So
how long did it take Viv to realize that she was screwed?
Okay. So from the 20th to the 30th, you guys arrived back in Waterdeep on the 21st. You slept on the 22nd, then you started running around and doing your stuff. Biff would have had like the whole thing and realizing that she's flunking out on the 23rd because it was like literally the next day. So she would have realized that she was already in trouble. She would have had her freaking probably her breakdown on the 25th. So I'm guessing the 25th is when she would have 25th or the 26th, depending on I will let Biff choose. That's when she handed you the paper. You have until the 30th to go back and do the show because they gave you like a week.
Yeah, we said, expect us in a week so that, the guards don't kill us when we show up.
Correct. So basically the 26th, or 25th to 26th.
Okay. The Emerald Bard shouted from the ethers the 25th.
Okay. And you need as much time as possible.
Well, and I think their breakdown was real hard and fast, so that's fair.
All right. So you would have sent it on the 26th. So the response you get is very short and cryptic. You hear, you have 4 days.
Cool.
I feel like Biff just laid down in the living room and just the way Kimball turned around.
I was gonna say it looks almost
doing math. Like, wait, isn't that less than we already had?
So the 30th, that's 6 days, and then but that's wait.
the 30th would have been 10 days
But
from
day
the
he
time that
said
we.
the 25th.
No, he sent it on the
26th.
26. The next
Same.
day.
Nothing went down in time. It just didn't go up in time either.
Math is hard.
It's hard. Is math or is composing harder? Which is
Math. Same if you think about it.
It's
Hey, if you think about it, it's just math that's making the composing bad.
it's not like you have 4 extra days. It's just you have 4 days to get this done and get down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Get good.
I'll go back to the Bard College.
or maybe think of it as you have 4 extra days.
But you said,
It could
You know,
like the phrasing gimbal could be either way. Like the way it was like punctuated could be either way.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like,
oh yeah, I didn't
You
even
know.
think you have 4 days. 4 extra or 4 until our original deadline.
Oh wait, no. I thought it was you had until the 30th.
Well, she didn't say that. That was original agreement. He asked for more time, and all he got back was, "You have 4 days." It didn't specify whether it was 4 days till our original deadline or 4 more days on top of the original deadline.
Oh, I thought she had said.
Because dark elves, they just like to fuck with you.
And we like to fuck with them too because we've
I
destroyed
don't.
a few of them.
I don't. I don't want to be anywhere near them.
I don't want the immediate. I don't.
no, we don't.
Leo, you have participated in their murder.
You have.
Doesn't mean I like dealing with dark elves.
Also, you have Bane, no, it's Bane. You have Bane to thank because Bane sent me a supplement for Dark Elves that makes them much more powerful.
What?
What?
So when do I get a supplement for
Stop it.
for Bard to make me more funny?
I let you pull.
Fucking
Didn't I let you pull stuff out of
Waterdeep,
Tasha's?
Dungeon of the Drow.
Wait, I don't know if I've ever used anything out of Tasha's.
I never used anything out of Tasha's.
No, then I take it
What?
back.
What
I
fun stuff
wanted
is
to-
happening
I
in
wanted-
Tasha's?
I wanted to be the Bard of Creation College. That
Nope.
was in Tasha's, and we didn't allow it. Cause
Yeah, I think this game I didn't allow Tasha's. I think I let you take something out of
Yeah.
Tasha's in Dragonlance.
in Dragonlance, it
Yeah,
was
in
the
the newer
unarmed
game.
fighting feat.
That's fair, yes. So no, I take it back. We didn't allow Tasha's here. Yeah, no, you sent me the drow stuff though. I was like, ooh, ooh,
Because why did drows need to be more powerful?
because they made them suckers as we've moved on. I'm bringing them back. I'm bringing this franchise back.
Oh, there's already too many drows in this campaign, which is saying there's no mad mages. There's just Waterdeep Dungeon of the Drows.
You just
and the
killed
drows
me.
and the dead dwarves.
You know, guys, I think if Biff dies, I'm about to be a really annoying drow that joins the party, not for the party.
Dead
Oh, you
on
could
sight.
play the one that you made friends with.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
Snozloff or something like that.
Something
Snorlax.
Snorlax. Yeah, Snorlax.
Snorlax.
I don't remember. We made him.
Snorlax was also mentioned.
Yeah,
That
there
how
was
you
so
say
many
it.
versions of his name.
Put some respect on the name. It was Snorlax. I
Okay.
remember it. He taught me bad words.
He did
You should be putting respect on the house that you promised a song to.
in 4 days.
But listen, you promised that song.
Why are you hiding?
I didn't.
Biff.
They didn't know that I was there.
Biff,
Huh?
We
move up a
didn't.
little.
We
Oh
didn't.
shit! I went to the bathroom. That's why. Hold on.
We didn't promise a song. You offered up a song, did you not?
Yeah, that was
No.
all you.
No, specifically
No, no,
there
no.
was the halflings and Gimbal mentioned something about like, hey, any way that we might be able to take them with us, sort of deal. And the response was, we've heard of this Emerald Bard. If you give us a song, then we can help. Correct?
Oh right, they didn't know you. They still don't know you're the Emerald Bard. You do realize
No.
that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. That's why I'm dressing up.
Oh,
So maybe they know even less that it was me the whole
Oh.
time.
like
There.
okay. I mean, I just know that they don't know who you are, and the agreement I believe was bring us a song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or bonus points if you bring the Emerald Bard to do the
Right.
performance.
If you bought the
Yeah, and then
if
they
you
made
bought
a
a
joke about-
performance.
Yeah, and then they made a joke about, maybe having a new pet to keep because
Yes.
they might like me.
Mhm.
And then I was
So
like,
then here's the question: do you want to actually let them know that you're the Emerald Bard, or do you want to bring a song written by the Emerald Bard and you perform said song?
I kind of touched my dress, but I bought this pretty dress. But your
I-
idea is probably a lot better than my idea, because if they know it's me, maybe they'll be mad at us, because actually I was there. So
You could still
okay,
wear the dress, I guess.
I take my dress off. I have all my clothes on underneath it.
Oh my god.
Now,
course
I mean,
do.
dark elves like deceit, though. They might appreciate the deception.
Gimbal.
I don't know if I trust that. That came from the DM's mouth. Like,
Actually, it was one of the halflings.
should we be scared?
It was one of the halflings.
They always show up at the weirdest times.
They have full run of the place, What?
Yeah, I know.
I want a Boston? I'm not buying you a
about a
fucking
donut?
city. Like, what do you mean? Oh, a donut.
Oh.
Thanks, Crispy. For both. And if you wake up early, I'll take you to Brooklyn Bakery.
Damn, you gonna take us all?
No, but I'll send pictures.
Yay!
I
Like
like glazed donuts.
I
Donuts.
get Bavarian cream, lemon. I guess now I'm getting a Boston cream. What if you don't sleep? It doesn't. As long as you're up early enough to go. I'm not going there at like 2 in the afternoon.
Anywho, Gimbal, should I do the thing? Should I not tell them that it's me? Cause oh, I saw your camera going. It's a hard conundrum, in my opinion.
I'm not sure. They might like you less if they know it's you. But if the song's really good and they really like it, then they might like it. But if they don't like it and then they find out it's you, they might not like that more.
So what you're telling me is that I should tell them the song, and then if they like it, be like, "I'm glad you like the song I wrote." Fedora walk out of the room.
What?
Are
Are fedoras even a thing?
Maybe if it's going really well, you could throw some extra Emerald Bard pizzazz into the end of the performance. Like some pyrotechnics that spell out your name or something. I'm sure you can figure that out. And if it's not going well, you just keep those on lock, just locked up in a box somewhere.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You got this. It'll be okay, Gimbal. Gimbal's like sweating profusely.
We're gonna die.
Over a fucking song.
Right, of all things to do a sin.
I didn't want the bards.
A goddamn
I didn't want the
bard.
bards. It's not my fault. I didn't want them.
That's fair.
Cold.
You already have a bard. I don't know why you guys needed more.
Aren't they there? No, wait. What did you do
No,
with the
they're
mark?
at
You
the
gave them
yawning
to
they're at
Zeke.
the
Yawning boy.
That's right. You have him working at the Yawning Portal. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. He was all like, "Hey, so you already got like one of the best bards. Could we have could we have seconds?"
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, "Please God, take them." And then he was like, "Oh no."
You and him are gonna be button heads now. It's like, I thought we were peoples. You fucked me over. They eating me out of house and home.
I
You
mean,
want, you can
sign up
fire him
for that.
anytime you want.
That's not an us problem. That's a him problem.
He asked for
Well,
this.
He knew what he was
Kaya,
getting
just
into.
like,
Exactly.
hey, at least your bards aren't probably gonna sacrifice you to a drow in the next time you go down into the Undermountain.
That's
I
fair.
mean, those bards may
Your
or may
bards
not
don't
be able to
casually
summon
accidentally summon
demons,
demons.
too.
Exactly.
Okay, so I know you have a couple of days to make a decision on what you're going to do, but during the week, I need Rain, Gimbal.
Yeah.
Rain and Gimbal.
Yep.
I need you two to roll me Constitution saving throws.
You might
Gimbal's
wanna
like,
move
why?
Hold on.
Nope. You're
Yeah.
nowhere near them. Stop it.
I am on the map. I'm standing next to both of them.
Oh, okay. I thought you. That's right. You gotta. Yeah, just move away from them.
Just move away from them.
That's what I was gonna do. I was going to move away from.
Is the
them.
map locked? I don't even have it open.
No, it's
Okay.
Okay.
No.
I do have an important clarification though,
Mm-hmm.
because it would actually affect this possibly, depending on what happens. Is this something that's happening at the beginning or the end, or towards the end of this week, or like in the middle? Because I was going to pick up a item that would help me cast a spell, about halfway through the week.
Roll me a d10, because it's gonna be random. You each can roll a d10.
10.
Okay.
10.
It's at the very beginning of the week for you, and later in the week for Rain. So you rolled a 1.
Right.
So
Yeah, no, I see that. It's a very unhelpful.
it's a very unhelpful. I let it be random because I was like, I'm not sure. So so
Fair
roll me a
enough.
Constitution check first. We'll do Gimbal.
Constitution check or save?
Save. I'm sorry, save.
Okay, I just
You
mine
have
are
a-
different. So I
You have
to
a very
ask.
high Constitution anyway, and it sucks.
Sweats
Ooh.
doesn't help when you.
How do you have +6 still? How?
+9.
+6.
It says
I-
9.
No, but he has an
Um,
effect +6. I mean, something's on you that's giving you 6 extra points.
It still has the aura on him. Yeah.
Yeah, it still have the aura on me.
So can I minus
Oh.
6?
No,
That's
well, I have a +1 normally, so it'd be -5.
Okay,
Um,
so -5 would be 13. Okay, that's more like what I wanted. So
Yeah.
Um,
Everyone still has the aura.
It's not
on
what
them.
I want.
probably because
Is
we're not
that-
going through the combat tracker. Leo,
maybe.
or did you add it because of a situation at one point?
No, it's an effect on me that applies once I get close to them. Not.
Or of courage, right?
Yeah.
No,
Or
or protection.
Or protection. Yeah. Both
Hold
of them
on.
technically
It might be
both
because
have.
I
They
don't
were
have the
working
map up.
last time.
Yeah, no, it
Mhm.
might be because I don't have the map up. Let me see. I gotta get the map.
It's a map. It's a map. It's the map.
Where the hell are you, Leo?
Off to the left.
Oh, I see you. Hold on, gimbal. Did it go off? Yeah. As soon as I moved to gimbal and I accessed the map, they started working.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay, that was
Okay.
funny.
All right. So gimbal.
Yeah.
One day while you're working in your room, you're reading and stuff, and your office is very secured, very private, right? But you have like a little shelf that has like trophies and stuff that you've collected during your time down there. Most of them are locked up. One particular item kind of jumps off the shelf. And doesn't literally like banzai off the shelf, but it like falls over, rolls off the shelf, and falls on the ground, and it disturbs you a little bit.
I'm scared.
Let me just check with the stuff. Is this the like? Oh, yeah, okay, I need to ask because there's the shelf of publicly visible things on our second floor office, and then there's the shelf we don't talk about.
It's the
which-
shelf. It's the shelf we don't talk about.
Okay.
But because and it feels like it fits
That's more
perfectly because on the
concerning.
first day you got back, I feel like you would go check that room, make sure everything's in proper place.
Yeah,
And while you're
yeah.
in the room,
That's exactly
a
what he
particular
did.
item kind of like falls out and falls onto the ground, and it literally like jumps out of a box.
Out of the box. Out of the box.
Because if I remember correctly, you have it wrapped up and put into a box. I might be thinking of the wrong item though.
So
I only know of one item like that.
So I was gonna say there is an item that is wrapped and put into a box, and that box is put into another box. But if that jumped off the shelf, that means it wasn't in the box; that it was locked in inside the other box. So,
Like,
That thing is so locked
but there are
away.
bad things that could still fall off a shelf.
no,
But if it's a thumping chest, then that's fine.
So isn't that the one where Rain was gonna grab something off the the altar looking thing, and you took it? It was like, nope, don't touch it, and we put it in a box.
So I mean, I could just like list out some of the things.
No, because I don't want to
there-
go away
What
all the
I'm
things you
thinking
have in
of-
the room. I am focusing on there was one item that was on an altar, and Rain wanted to grab it. I think she did grab it, and then things got weird, and then you finally relieved it from her. But this is back when you guys were traveling with like Rance. So it's
We're
way
not
back.
talking about the heart, right?
Yeah, that.
No, I never grabbed that.
Oh, okay, cool.
You
No,
were going to
well,
though.
there. I don't remember who was grabbing, but this was a long time ago. So someone was definitely grabbing, but I don't think it was Rain. I think it was the monk.
I didn't grab
You know
that.
what?
I got nowhere near
It
that
may
thing.
have been the monk, but yes, that's what we're talking about.
Okay, yeah, no, that's the one that's in a lead box in a locked chest.
Right.
So if the chest is thumping, that's fine. But
No, the whole chest is fallen on the floor.
If that thing is out, there's a problem.
It's not out. Just the chest has fallen over.
Okay.
And I thought it was like
Yeah,
I knew you put it in a box, but then I thought you put it in like a bigger
Oh,
box,
yeah,
but
yeah.
still like a small box.
Yeah, no. So yeah, so what did it? Yeah,
Okay.
no, you're right. It's in a lead box that's like was made to fit it,
Right.
and then that lead box was put in a chest, which was magically locked, and then put like on a like it's a chest that Gimbal can lift.
Right.
So it's not like
Right. It's not a
lock
big
in a
treasure
floor.
chest. Yeah. So that whole thing has fallen onto the floor.
Yeah.
Stuff.
And there is other stuff in that chest too, but that's the main cursed thing. There's other cursed things in that chest.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, you've had that thing for a long time. I think like that was back when you were traveling with a whole different group. That's why it's only you and Rain right now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. But
Like, even
just
I
sort of
was like, I'm not touching that.
reasonable, very, very reasonable thing to not do.
That was like the one thing I was like, I'm not touching that.
As I sort of just see that, and I just like all the color drains from my face, and I'm just like, oh god, not again.
Yeah, what are
I
you
will
doing to the poor Gimbal?
And I'll just sort of lock myself into that panic room and sort of carefully
Do
gingerly-
what its namesake says.
And panic.
Yep.
Any room can be a
and,
panic room if you just want to try hard enough.
And I will open the chest to make sure that that there is nothing else in there that's coming alive that I should be worried about.
That's fair.
You
So-
know, from across the room with Mage Hand, probably.
So you proceed to open up the chest and like look into it and check. You see everything seems to be right except it's shifted because it fell. So everything's like leaning to one side. But if I remember correctly, there is other things in there.
Yeah, I mean, it is the most secured chest, so there's also just like spell books and stuff in
Right.
there.
Yeah, random things that you don't want people from. Yeah, so everything's kind of shifted and tussled, but it literally looks like it just fell off the shelf. Like somebody pushed it off the shelf. The lead box is still secured and locked up, and bound, because I think you bound it as well.
Well, yeah, I magically closed the box and then
Yeah, yeah.
magically enchanted it to stay closed.
Yeah, you did like a bunch of stuff. So everything is still appears in place, other than it fell off the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
Which is still concerning. So.
Do I sort of just taking in my surroundings a little bit, do I feel anyone knocking or scratching at the door in the back of my mind?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So I don't remember if that ring allows you to sense when somebody's trying to intrude. It just blocks them, doesn't it?
So I have to consent to like mental communication and stuff.
Right.
So I think we've always kind of imagined it as like, in order to consent, you have to know someone's there.
Right.
You're
Okay.
calling.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Hello.
just picture upstairs this just sheer panic and distraught, and then downstairs just time of my life, and serving
no,
stuff,
like there's
helping.
music, there's dinner, it's candle, everyone's having a great time, the bar's rowdy, and then just Gibble's sealed off in this room that's dead silent, just sweat pouring
with
down
a
his
single
brow.
candle.
Yeah.
So
DEFCON 4.
So you don't sense any attempts to communicate with you, no.
Okay. Just
not in your brain anyway.
Yeah.
His Jimmy's? Oh my god.
Oh, I just sort of look at the chest and okay. We'll just kind of put that back and just give a flick through the stuff in there to make sure that there's nothing new.
No, nothing's multiplying, nothing's oozing out, nothing's broken. None of the books have caught fire.
Flesh or bleeding. Okay, cool.
There's no ichor. They're not sticky. Everything is exactly the way it was, other than the whole thing had fallen off the shelf.
Other than it fell. Okay, great.
He just wants to give you another panic attack today. That's all.
No, I'm not. I'm about to though. Rain. Yes,
I will say after that, I will put everything back, but I'm going to add another layer of protection because I'm terrified.
That never happened before.
Well, no, things have fallen off the shelves. But
yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
You can tell how bad Gimble's stressed out by the octaves of his voice.
It was fine. Like, there was something different.
You see everyone. You see Bonnie like blow into like a tune whistle and like. Oh, finds the octave.
That's a new shade. Hold on.
Jesus Christ. I am I'm just gonna over the next day probably, because I'd have to prepare the spells.
Mm-hmm.
I would use some of my stash to put a glyph of warding in that room.
Okay.
And it is going to it has to be something that targets a creature, if I'm remembering. I will give you the details in 1 second, but if someone goes in there without me,
room explodes. Got it.
Or something bad happens. I don't want it to destroy the room, so I want to make sure that
poison cloud.
Everything in there,
but yeah, bad things will happen if someone goes in there without me or without my permission because I can give it like a non-explode clause if I actually want to send someone in there for some unholy reason.
Mhm.
Uh,
Right, they would need to know
that's
how to
gonna happen.
bypass the glyph.
Never.
Yeah.
Or really,
yeah.
really capable rogue.
Yeah.
Open
if they want to.
sesame is the key word.
That's their
right?
own grade.
Okay, so you're working on that. You can send me the details. We're gonna move ahead to Rain a little bit.
Yeah. Go on to the next one.
Rain, so this happens to you during the week. Rain, you have a mirror in your room?
I don't know.
I thought you did.
I think everyone did.
Yeah, I think all of you
I thought
had.
everyone did.
Yeah, the rooms are fairly fancy. Polished metal or mirrors would be a thing. You have glass windows, so I'm sure you have mirrors. But
Yeah.
while you're in your room,
I don't get a save?
You did.
oh yeah, you did get a save. You just never rolled it, did you?
No, because you did Gimbal first.
You're right. Roll a Constitution save.
I like the panic. Hey, what about my save though?
Right?
Hello?
The panic be real.
Oh, of course.
Nice.
Nothing.
Nice.
Nothing happens. So while you're in your room, while you're safe, so this has to be very subtle. Oh, okay. So there's like you get a chill in your room. Like not just a chill. You could see your breath.
Oh.
And your
Rain.
mirror will fog up. So will your window.
Rain will kind of look up from her arrows and then look at Bella to see if
Bella's
she's
not there
seeing anything. Why is Bella not there?
because it's cold in here.
It's not fair.
Because that animal does whatever it pleases.
It really does.
No, your pet is not that much of a pet. So, but the cold doesn't really affect you or anything. But what you do see is on the outside window, like basically in the fog, you hear like
I know where you're going with that because of your fingers, but that was
yeah,
terrible.
the sounds are terrible, I know.
What?
What?
I look at that sound.
You look over.
What's that sound? Yeah.
There's a word written on it. Do you read?
Okay.
Do you know how to read Orcish?
Nope.
You don't know what the word says.
What an odd.
Can I write it down?
Can you write it down? Yeah, I guess.
I will do that.
So you copy the symbols that you see on your window.
Yeah.
Okay. And then like almost immediately the room like warms back up and everything kind of fades.
I'll just sit there for a second in complete quiet, making sure everything's okay before jumping up.
She yells something. She said I jumping up and yelling, but I didn't hear what she yelled into the mic.
I said gimbal.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. So, all right, so you run over to wherever Gimbal's at 7 days out. I would think he's like writing down spells at this point, getting ready for the trip back to the basement. So he'd be in his office.
I'll hook in. Hi? Hello? Are you in here?
Yeah.
High octaves, extra octaves there.
I'm gonna get a pitch pipe. Just for whenever you're in the thing.
I'll just kind of a little aggressively set the paper down in front of Gimbal. What does it say?
Gimbal, do you read Orc?
In 10 minutes?
He's just like looking at you like.
It's gonna go for an
Who gave
expedition.
you this?
What?
Who gave you this?
It was on my window.
On my window.
Like
On
it was
the
written on my
inside
window.
or the outside?
You never
Was it on
checked.
the inside of it? I never checked. But
In paint?
huh?
In paint?
No, like in fog on my window.
Looks at me.
Wait 1 second. Let me pull up the. It's like summer.
Well, my room is really cold.
It is summer.
assuming I'm assuming
It's the end of
it's on-
summer, but it's summer.
I'm assuming it's the inside because my mirror was also fogged.
She got AC.
And she's panicked because of
No.
it.
The air conditioning dehumidifies.
Oh, she forgot she left her humidifier on as well.
Yeah, that would do it. Oh, the swamp cooler. That's what did it. Oh. Jesus Christ. When did this happen?
Literally right before I came in here.
And what were you doing that caused it?
I was playing with my arrows like I always do.
Like, that's a sane fucking response.
That's the equivalent of saying, I was playing with bullets. Why?
Exactly.
You have an unhealthy addiction to arrows in number and then attention given to them. It's...
Oh. Okay. I look down at the words again. Does it appear to just be like it's one word, right? And does it appear to just be a word? Does it appear to have like any like glyph or rune or anything weird going on with it?
It looks like really bad dwarven writing.
You know, because I wrote it.
Okay. Okay. Give me a minute to translate this.
Or 10.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
God damn it. Jesus Christ. Well, with that, after a few minutes, that will happen. What are you doing, Leo?
Those are the letters. Those are the letters you see.
Yeah, that's what the
Oh,
They
letters
look like that.
Oh, okay. It does look like bad dwarvish.
This is the closest thing I have to weird language. If I can spell weird properly.
Alright. So, Gimbal, you sit down in your office while Raid is standing there, basically kind of like shuffling back and forth on her feet, and you cast your ritual spell. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, this is what's written on the piece of paper. Did you not get it? Oh, yeah, okay. Why did that get understood?
Yeah.
Wait, you can
Oh,
see
you know
it.
what? I don't have that effect on me anymore.
Oh, we'll put it back so I can do it again.
Fuck, where's that effect? Let's see. Do I have a custom thing in here? No,
I like how
don't.
2 of our party members are having like existential crises, and the
Mhm.
rest of us is like Biff is just like, I'm gonna figure out how to make the song better.
Right,
Leo
like
is trying to
I had mine
understand
last game.
what flirting is and what is happening right
I'd
now.
have to know what
And
it is to
Serial,
understand it.
Think about it.
Serial's not even home right now.
Cyril's
that's
away
true.
at camp, enjoying like the
Yeah, like, Cyril-
outdoors. She's gonna come back and be like, got like banners and stuff. Like, camp was great. She's gonna put them on a wall. Leo's like, just enjoying. Like, I'm running a bar. Like, I'm like,
No, she's
Yeah.
gonna get a bunch of patches.
I'm
of-
living a normal life while we're up on the surface.
Biff thinks she's like Amadeus, like Beethoven.
Serial's just gonna come back with a bunch of patches all over her cloak. She'll be like, "Oh yeah, I got that one for when I when I mastered the spell."
It didn't like that.
Yeah, it ever out like bad.
Should there be a space between understand and all?
There
No, it shouldn't
be based on
be.
the instructions.
But it says bad argument, 1-2 pairs, table got no. So I don't know if that one's still working, but it was last time we used it.
Yeah, it's been a while since we used it, but
It might need to be updated. They have done a version change. So did you put it on again?
it is on.
Yeah, you might want to take it off.
Fair.
What languages do you understand, Gabo? I'll just send it to you in a language you understand.
Dwarvish, Gnomish,
Dwarvish. I'll send it in Dwarvish. That's fine. Dwarvish would be like very close to it.
Yep.
No, let's close and hope. Take that effect off of you because it didn't like it.
Yeah, I did.
What's the? Where does Atrocity stay during this when we're on the surface?
Yeah, where does Atrocity stay? I'm curious. Like, is he in the barn?
Yeah, probably.
Well, the barn's
I
not a barn
imagine-
anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right. The barn's not a barn.
It's still got tall ceilings though. He can fit in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's still a stage and it has the, like the large opening front door. So yeah, like maybe if he like needs to be out of the way, he's just like statuing up in the stage area.
That's fine.
Oh.
He could be over there.
Oh.
I do know that like because of like the popularity and the growth of the place, they use that for like seating during week.
Yeah.
He's not a
So
statue.
like,
Yeah, he's
like he's just out like behind the curtains or whatever. Like
because if that's the case, he went. I was gonna say because he could went from atrocities to curiosities. People just like want to take pictures with him.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to hide him. I just don't want him to be in the way of the tavern.
Yeah, he would
but
stay in a corner somewhere.
much like the glowing sword and stuff. He's probably somewhat on display, just not, center of attention.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, he'll stay out of the way. He's the bouncer. That's what they refer to him as when he's there.
I was imagining like if it's a really rowdy night, he might just be standing at the door, like
Right.
on the outside.
And only so many people have actually seen it move, so some people go, "That thing actually moves," and people don't believe them.
Right. It's like a running gag. Go ahead, touch it.
And his head just.
Gimble's gonna add sound effects so when he moves, it's like.
Oh God. Cool. That didn't translate into a word that is a word the way it is it?
No.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure the
That's how she
translation
wrote
worked
it down.
right. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Cool.
What?
There's one thing I can do. It's copy random symbols.
Right, you did. You copied random symbols. The way you saw them.
Oh.
And I'm just gonna sort of. This happened right now, 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the room. Just a little bit of hurry.
When you run in, you see like Bella sitting over on the table.
Oh, now you're here?
She gives you a look like,
That's the big problem here.
I go up to the window and I just this window.
Yeah,
Is there
and then
any
to the
other
walls.
window?
Yeah, I just go up towards the window. I'm like roughly where on the window.
I will point to the general area.
it's like right smack in the middle of one of the panes.
Right. And I'm just going to. They said it was on the inside, so I'm just going to breathe up against the window and see if I can fog it up again and see if the words are still visible.
Very faintly, you see the letters again. Pretty much the way she drew them.
Mm.
But you do notice that one of them is in reverse.
Does that change the meaning?
Nope.
Or is it just
the letters backwards?
You're being haunted by an illiterate ghost.
Okay, I just have to ask because this is some bullshit that someone would say to me. The O isn't backwards, right?
No, it's not the O. So,
or
because the script is different. So you see the character that looks like Pie, like the third character.
Yeah.
Like the little pie, like the little overhang on the top is actually the other way. And there's no letter that matches that the other way.
Got it.
Speaking of letters in reverse, I just saw Biff's background that the K is backwards, and that's where my brain went with this whole thing.
Her background, the K is backwards.
Yeah, she has milk down there, but towards the bottom.
She's so tiny, I have to like switch over to the other view. Hold on.
Now she's standing on it.
Oh, okay, got it. Still adorable.
It is adorable.
To have talent.
I just sort of like look over towards Rain and just be like, no chance that you've forgotten anything recently, have you?
Remain intelligent.
Have I?
Oh. I was gonna say roll an intelligence check. She forgets a lot of shit.
Intelligence. Where is intelligence? Not there. Nope. I'm in the complete wrong tab. What am I doing?
Panicking. You're
She
panicking.
forgets
That's what you're doing.
sometimes so bad. Sometimes she forgets where her intelligence is.
Yes, she did.
She's forgotten what she's forgotten. So well that she doesn't realize she's forgotten.
So that my question was said out loud.
Right. Angered any other haunted books recently I should know about?
I haven't been into the library in forever. I'm not allowed in there, remember?
Good.
You're the reason I'm not allowed in there.
For good reason.
There's all the reasons.
I pick up one book and I'm banned from the library.
Biff walks around the fucking library, you don't say shit. No. Sorry.
Just
Biff's smile.
At this point, I'm just gonna sort of like stick my head out the door and then look down. I'm gonna cast a message to Leo.
He's so happy and enjoying himself. He's like talking to patrons. Like this is the most you've seen Leo out of his shell, and then you send him your message.
Yeah. Mario, you love you for a minute. Rain's room.
Such high octaves.
For a minute, it's like the beginning of the original Superman movie, where it's like the high pitched noise first, and then the words.
I get tinnitus somehow from a mental message, not even.
You walk in.
Leo's just at the bar, like, oh.
I wince, yeah, I wince a bit, yeah. I just set down whatever I have, and I'm like, I'll be back.
Ruby will ask you if everything's okay. Bonnie, having seen this before, will just look up the stairs, like look up towards the thing. She doesn't see anybody because of the darkness, and Gimbal didn't really like. He sent the message and walked away, but she has that knowing look. Ruby looks concerned. The halflings just pick up where they left off. Too busy to worry about it.
I will go upstairs to Rain's room.
Rain's pacing, which is never a good sign.
I don't know if I've ever seen you sit still. I can't see you, so fuck it. It doesn't matter. If the lights aren't on, I don't know
there's light in this room.
Oh, okay. I didn't know because you said it was dark upstairs. I didn't know if she had lights in her room.
No, like in the hallway. You know how you look up to the hallway and you guys have that railing around through your rooms? Yeah. That's not lit up. Like, okay. So it's lit up on the office side, but usually the walkway.
I still fall back onto. I don't know if I've ever seen Rain sit still for very long. Anyways,
probably not.
No, that's real life Rain. In game Rain is normally sitting down playing with arrows.
She like lines him like that scene with the Joker that all the blades are arrayed around him. That's probably Rain with arrows. She just has them rain and she just sharpens the tips, make sure it's the fletchy, you little psychotic murderer. But go ahead anyway.
All right. Okay, then I see that and what's going on?
We're being haunted again.
You sort of see if there's any something in here that's not supposed to normally be. And I sort of go up to the window and sort of do the same thing again, pointed out something fogged up all the windows in here and broke this, which I have not yet figured out.
I'll use my my divine sense to sense if there's again anything that is affected by the hollow spell, and know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet. That's not behind total cover.
Okay. So you cast your spell, and you do not sense anything in the immediate vicinity?
I'll just say that I don't sense anything, and when I look at the word that he's pointing out, I go, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no, same.
Mm-hmm. That's not a word.
It's not, which honestly is more concerning to me than if it was a word.
Wait, what does it say?
Top?
What?
TOGTOF.
Oh, I forgot the second one. No. Yeah, that. Yeah.
I would ask if any criminal relations would help with that, but I doubt it.
Criminal relations? No.
I can talk to people, okay? I have a lot of people that have information.
That's fair.
Also, it's weird that it's in the language that you're saying you're being haunted by something, and it's in this particular language, and not exactly what I would have anticipated as far as languages for hauntings.
Fair. Definitely wasn't on the high end list. Well, um, that's great.
Give a roll me an intelligence
damn it.
check because you're sitting there looking at it so intently, and I can
Yep.
see, and you're writing it in different directions and stuff. I want you to roll me an intelligence check.
Straight intelligence.
Mm-hmm. No, you can use investigation. I'll let you use some of your investigation.
Yay, thank you.
Is it gonna be forgot? Is that what it's gonna end up?
I have that like written down on the side here. That's why I asked if she's forgotten anything recently.
So, when you are looking at it, okay, and you like looking at it a couple of times, remember I told you how some of the letters look weird because like they look like they were in reverse?
Mm-hmm.
You realize that some of the letters are inverted. It just so happens that the T letter is actually an R in reverse.
Okay, so it was forgot.
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Nice job, Gimbal. Nice one.
Big brain moves.
Yeah.
Right?
Because I literally on the side I wrote them down, and I was like,
When I
"Damn,
saw
if it
you
was, like
put in-
one letter different."
When you put in thought gut, I'm like, is it forgot? Like,
Yeah. And I was like, my dyslexic ass would just write those letters as forgot anyway. Oh.
Right.
That's what
So
when you wrote it in the chat, that's what I thought it said, and then I was like, no, it says.
yeah. But yeah, some of the letters are like inverted and it throws you off. It looks like the person wrote it the correct way from the outside.
Yep.
No. Don't say
Yes.
these things.
I'm sorry.
No.
Okay. I take it back then. But
Stop
that's
it.
what
Well,
happened.
on the plus
Gimbal
side,
point-
that means whoever wrote it's not inside.
But
That's fair.
but it fogged up when he
But
did
something
it.
creepy
Okay.
still happened on the inside, regardless.
Okay, so
Yeah,
if
because
I touch the window, now that we know what the word is, if I touch the window on the inside, do I affect what we can see as far as what's been written? Will I smudge it as if it trying to check if it is written on our side?
No.
Can I smudge it?
No, if you try to like touch the letter and smudge it no, it doesn't affect it. It's definitely on the outside.
Okay, it's yeah, there you go. It's definitely it is on the outside.
Okay.
I feel like you guys had a sigh of relief so loud that like Ariel at camp could hear it, and she's like, "What was that?"
Cyril's at camp
Like-
meditating, like becoming one with Malika, and she's like, I sense a disturbance in the force.
I'm just gonna go mess with my mirror because that also fogged up.
Do you
Okay.
need my help with anything else?
You forget anything recently?
No. I mean, it didn't leave a message for whatever it is. Didn't leave a message for me in forgetting something.
And I think about
Just
that
check.
situation again.
Gimbal, you still have your thing up that lets you read letters too, right?
The comprehend language? Yeah, that's right now.
Okay. The thing is not gonna work because of whatever reason. I have to find out why it's not working. But both of you, like, she goes over and starts messing with her mirror. What are you doing at your mirror, miss?
I don't know, just looking at it, really.
It looks like a mirror.
I figured. But I know that fogged up too.
Mm-hmm. So I need you all to roll perception checks. Because, Leo, you're kind of looking at the window, touching it. Gimbal, you're trying to figure out, looking at this piece of paper, looking at the window, and you kind of, well, like glance over at Rain just in time.
I probably don't see it.
You have you have advantage on your perception check, sir.
They broke
I know,
it
but I still have
again.
negatives overall, so it doesn't.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, so you both
Do you
kind
want
of
me to
look.
reroll?
Do I want you to re-roll? No, you don't need to roll one. You're looking at the mirror.
Oh.
It's the two of them to
You're the
notice
one
what
doing the
you
looking.
see. So,
Oh.
Rain, like are you touching the mirror? Or you're just kind of staring at it, like peeking around to the sides?
I did imagine her touching the mirror.
Okay. Soon as you reach out and touch the mirror, I need you to roll. What's a jump scare roll?
Insight? Perception?
Perception? No, because
Roll
Is there a
oblivious.
panic button? Is there
Yeah.
a panic
Roll
roll?
Okay.
Wisdom save?
You know what? As soon as you touch the mirror, you see a very angry orc, like facing you for a second, just a split second. You two, though, just happen to be looking at her when she touched the mirror, and you see it too. So what you see is a very large, beefy half orc, kind of like just roar in her face from the mirror. It doesn't make any sound, but it's just suddenly there, and then in an instant, it's gone.
Do
The
either
roar.
of you know a
I think
half
I
orc
found
who
it.
forgot them?
Do you see the ghost in this room, Leo?
I mean, I didn't before. I mean, I can do it again. I doubt that I'll see anything now that whatever it is gone again. I'll do it again.
You don't sense anything in the immediate vicinity.
Yes, I don't. Yeah.
Did I somewhat recognize this orc? Like I needed that to remember what I forgot.
Oh
or
yeah,
what-
you remember him immediately.
Who this?
Last time you saw him, he was ripped into a wall. Oh my god, stop squealing over there.
That was
Because you're peeking out your mic and nobody else
Oh.
hears it except for me.
Is it ours?
Oh yeah.
Is that why you mentioned his name earlier?
I don't know what
It's
you
a
mean.
very interesting session. I don't.
Are we
understand
talking
that.
about Rance? Because I was pretty damn sure he was a variant human. But I could be wrong.
I'll mumble it. I was like, Rance?
He said he was
'Cause I'm like, I don't think I've seen an orc before.
Half
Not in
orc.
this game. Half orc.
I don't remember him being an orc. Ever.
Let's see. Apparently he's an orc now. What is it?
I'm gonna.
Oh, what happened
hold
to the
on.
guy?
No, he was a half orc.
He
We
was a
just
half-orc.
Totally fucking
Yeah, you guys totally forgot.
Okay, cool.
Because I was like,
I
was
didn't-
positive, and then I was like, am I wrong? So I just brought up his character sheet. No, he
No,
was a
that's-
half orc.
Oh,
Could have sworn.
He
it's
was
just like
The guy he
I could've
replaced
swore
was
I was
variant.
blue.
Yeah, the guy he replaced was a variant human. Yes.
Okay.
oh.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That makes-
Honest to God, the way he played, I thought he was I thought he was
I thought-
human. But no,
really thought he was just like
I
a
wrote down
really-
that he's an orc.
Mhm.
I really thought he was like a really beefy human.
No, he was a scrawny half orc.
Damn, that's crazy.
So yeah, I would be like, Rance?
Yeah, you both recognize him when it happens, but he looked pissed, and it looked like if he could, he would have jumped out that mirror and he looked like he was in pain. Like his body was covered with scars. There was fire behind
Yeah.
him,
Yeah,
and then
I would
just behind him over his shoulder, Rain, you saw what looked like almost like a little blue bug with a funny hat.
What does that mean?
Like a fairy.
What a weird thing to say. Oh. Well,
Well,
at least
Brain
you
now
know what
wants to
caused
be
that.
in that mirror, but cannot.
Does that mean he's passed since he's haunting you now?
From the information we originally gained, he was probably at least 50% deeper into the Undermountain than we've ever been. And that was a while ago. Chances of survival very slim. Yep. So,
depression episode part 2.
He knew the risks, and if we have a chance, I would love to pull him out of whatever horrible place he is. But
No.
I don't know how much longer that will take.
I wouldn't actually recognize it though, right?
You would not.
Oh.
Why? Did it give you the name?
It did.
Ah, that sucks. I thought I took it off.
No, it gives me the name.
Well, that's some bullshit.
That's why I asked. I was like, I wouldn't actually know.
No, you wouldn't.
Just
Good thing
forget.
she asked
Like,
before.
forgot
Good thing
the
she
other
asked.
thing.
Yeah, good thing she asked before she said the words, and then
Right.
all of us ended up knowing out of just.
Oh, I didn't see that it was checked on. That sucks. All right.
That's okay. No one else saw it.
Yeah, well, she was the only one that saw it, so yeah. But you did see that behind him, like very tiny,
Yeah.
like over his shoulder. So you saw that behind him, and I wanted you to have a description, so if you wanted to share it, but I didn't know it was gonna put the name up.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the help, Leo. Now at least we know what's mad at us / haunting us.
Also, I should mention the mirror is cracked.
That's not.
Yeah,
good.
fair.
Well, feel free if you need help with anything that's not haunted related. I'm always free to help as well.
Appreciate. Yeah, definitely.
Leo, in a way, I kind of prefer it if it's not haunted. Help. Actually.
All this week,
Help,
I've been
carrying
the
a
only
box
time.
or something.
The
like a
only
normal
time
person.
people have asked for my help this week has been to make sure there isn't evil presences around.
Right? It seems that way.
He has asked for your help a few times, and that hasn't been because of hauntings.
I guess. Well, I'm gonna go back downstairs. Do I need to keep? Do I need to check while I walk through this place?
That's up to you, but at least we know who it was.
I'll do it anyways. As I'm walking back through and downstairs, I'll use the ability to make sure that there's nothing
Just hanging out in the halls.
in the halls, downstairs. I mean,
He's divine sense, divine sense, divine sense. You walking around with like an incense thing, just swinging it back and forth.
right? Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah. All right, so you go through your panic. How about that song, Biff?
Damn.
I've been working.
Damn.
I've been working on the railroads.
All right, it's about break
time.
time, so we're gonna take a break here. I'm gonna go get a snack and refill my drink. Maybe use the restroom. Chat, we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Torment my characters.
What?
Think about how else to torment my players.
I didn't listen. I have spared you completely this evening. You should be glad it's going to someone else this week.
Yeah, no, I'm vibing. I'm just saying, like we're all having a mental breakdown at one point.
I've been involved.
You know?
Actually, I feel like I'm the only one that hasn't been given a mental breakdown. Biff
you
had
want
her
one?
Don't
no,
worry,
and
yours
I'm
is
just-
coming. I already got yours in place. I'm building yours.
That's what I'm saying. Is like I know it's coming. I just don't know when, and I think honestly, it's better to just rip the Band-Aid off, like get it done and over with, rather than know that it's gonna hurt. You know?
No,
DM
I
keeps
like
hoping I'll actually.
I like the suspenseful build up. What were you saying, Leo?
The DM hopes that I can actually roll well enough where I catch the flirting, so something can happen where then I can have trauma because I'm 500 years old. So I have no attachments, but I'm too oblivious to make new ones.
Don't worry, I'll get you.
I get you.
It's only a matter of time. Welcome to Dungeon Master Therapy. All
I
right,
already go to therapy.
chat. We'll be back in a minute. Oh my god.
That's right. You were so excited for that one. It makes sense.
I'm here.
Hello, we're back. Everybody's kind of filtering back in. Usually when I see their happy faces, I know they're here.
We're
But
not
I
happy.
But I just had a bowl of Frankenberries, and I have to check because they taste just like Captain Crunch berries, but they have the texture of a Captain Crunch, and then they have marshmallows in it. Quaker Oats. So I wonder if this was like, because it's definitely a different brand, like General Mills. I wonder if this was competition. But yeah, it has the consistency and the taste of a Captain Crunch. Not the taste, the consistency of a Captain Crunch, but it has the flavor of a Crunch Berry. So like eating a bowl of Crunch Berries with marshmallows in it. Oh my god, the joy. It was a bit of my childhood. I'm drawing the iPad background sketch for you. Oh. Why are we doing iPad emotional D&D? What do you mean, emotional D&D? This is not emotional. I mean,
What?
it's a little bit.
I mean, depends on your idea of emotions, I guess.
He doesn't have any.
I don't.
We had one person that had a bawling session earlier. And then, you know,
You know what though? I don't trust
Panic.
I don't trust her tears anymore. Emotional, do not
Never
disturb.
trust her tears.
Why are you pinning that? This is a trauma session. We're sorry. Anyway, chat. How's everybody doing? Did we get all the shout outs for everybody? I don't remember if
Lady
we
M
did.
has
Lady
been
M,
doing it.
Lady M has been on fire. Thank you, Lady M, for doing all that. But did we get everybody? Like, who are we missing? Did we get V?
Yes.
Okay, good. You, Silver. Hold on, I have to
We
do
got
this.
Silver.
I have to do this just because it bothers her.
We got Silver twice now.
Yeah, but it annoys her to no end, so I do it more than once. And then for the people who are in the game with me, I don't know if any of them have spoken. So there's Rain. Okay, Silver's thing. Spoken in chat. If you haven't spoken in chat, I can't do it. It won't come up.
Why are you tweaking?
No evidence
Stop
to
that.
say you didn't do it.
You have and witnesses.
We're tweaking?
My cat, nah, she was like weird. She was like standing against my door frame, kind of weird. And I was like, ew.
Cats are just weird creatures.
There's video
They
evidence
see
to
shit
say
we
you didn't
don't.
break the AC. Okay?
I didn't break
I don't have a biff.
yes.
That
But the
makes me
question
sad.
is,
Flip it.
do they
Flip it.
see orcs
My-
yelling at them
Clip
in the
it, my
mirrors?
VODs are on. Like, there's a video.
She
I don't
just
want
made-
to type it out.
Oh, bless you.
Can I hear a funny story? Bless you.
Yes.
Sometimes I play with my cat with our laser pointer. And yesterday, I think it was, I was playing with her, and she was really not. For some reason, she was just very disoriented and not watching where she was going. Oh, she did it again. Oh, okay, never mind. We're not playing with this anymore. And she slammed her head into the wall, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe we're gonna stop for a second. And she's like, no, I want to go again. Like she was like, no, we want one more play. And I was like, okay, just be careful. And so I do it again, and then she slams her head into the fan. She slammed her head into the fan.
She's such a fan for that laser pointer, huh?
She's so goofy. Yeah, she likes it. It's just she's usually more coordinated.
Just
than
tweaks
I am.
out a little too hard when it shows up.
Yeah, dude, she just rammed her head into the fan and her like little scratch board. I was like, what the
Oh my god.
These and these might work better for what I am trying to do. Even different plugins to add. How much
All
is
right.
it though?
Is everybody back? Are we all here? Who's not ready?
Is Rhino heal?
I have more emotional stuff to devil out.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding.
Beta is
I'm kidding.
Emotional damage.
No, I've done all the things I wanted to do when you come to the surface. I I have decided I'm gonna make this coming to the surface an emotional issue for you.
Emotional damage.
I think I don't trust their tears anymore. Nope. Yeah, I don't.
Why? Why? The one time.
No, the way
I
he
used
wrote it though,
my-
it's
my
like that's
cute
my
little face.
that's my middle name. I don't trust their tears anymore. RPG.
That's crazy. It's the one time.
Nope. Y'all use that emotional shit to like make me off kilter, and I don't like it.
You heard him, boys. We gotta do it more.
Oh, that reminds me. I have one more thing for Biff, unless anybody else wants to do anything.
Ooh.
I'm sure Gimble wants to go, like, you know, clean his shorts out and stuff.
Have an exorcism.
A little bit. Just casual exorcism.
Everybody hold hands. We're having a seance. Leo, you did that thing multiple times, right? Like, not even residual. Like, you're convinced this has nothing to do with ghost.
Oh shit.
Cool.
It's even worse. It's just trauma. It's just straight trauma.
Biff,
Yeah.
the day after you receive your manuscript, with your good luck note on it, have you started studying it?
Okay.
Or did you literally throw it in your bag and be like, jokes on them?
No, I haven't put it in my bag. Like I've been holding on to it this entire time.
Alright. So you've been holding on to it. So have you been reading it?
Yes.
Roll me a wisdom.
Gah. Okay. Oh.
Do you have halfling's luck? Nope. Okay. So you don't have any effects on you. That's so strange.
It's time to break it out, champs.
Alright.
It's time to break it out.
So you like skim through the book. Everything seems like all the stuff you requested. No, stop with that. You feel like everything is as it should be. Luckily for you, the next day there is a knock at the door. And the reason there is a knock is because it's early and you put a fucking shower. Like, the Joey scene, is that what you're doing?
I rolled a 1, man. It's warranted, okay?
Yes, but then you shouldn't be sad. You're oblivious to, like, how bad it was.
You're not wise enough to know better.
Yeah.
Also, Biff.
And the
have
only reason you
experience
even
in
know
halfling
anything
stuff.
is because I said, yo, you can't re-roll the 1. Also, why am I being fucking hexed? You know what? Somebody ban
Because you
her.
made Biff cry.
Ban her. No, don't trust the tears. They're fake. They're fake crocodile tears. They're
Where's
Biff
the
tears.
smile?
They're Biff tears. Some bullshit.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just
Okay,
can't get
so
into
I
it
read the
because they
book.
would
I
never
fail at reading the
understand.
book. I get what now?
No, you think you did fine reading the book. What are you
No,
talking
you think
about?
you did
Yeah,
great with the book.
I think
You
I
think the
read
book is showing all
okay,
kinds
but
of
now,
nifty
but now
stuff.
what's happening now? Is someone knocking on my door?
I'm-
What's happening?
Okay, I'm getting there. I have to give you your halfling's luck.
Oh, okay, thanks.
She's not your baby. 1, she's older than you. 2, she's not your baby. And if she is, she's ugly. I mean, you did have a goblin baby.
It's got to get turned back on now. He called me ugly. Oh my god.
Did you take?
Damn.
Did you take your inspiration?
Yes, I did. Go.
Oh my god.
Where the wind blows. I'm so.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the special hell.
Are you done? Thank you for the follow,
Probably not.
D&D Despaño.
Biff probably ugly cries real hard too.
I know,
yeah.
probably. Okay.
Oh yeah, ugly.
Anyway,
Serial
next
has
morning.
seen some stuff.
The next morning, there is a knock on the door. And there's a knock because it's early and the tavern is not open. So it's only you guys in the place and the halflings. So one of you can answer it, or you can wait long enough for somebody to pound on the door for one of the halflings to answer it.
I'll answer it. Are you up?
I'm
Are you a
gonna
morning
answer it.
person?
I
I
haven't
don't.
slept. I'm very stressed.
Yeah, she's not a morning person. She's just been like reading this manual, trying to absorb all the information.
I think
So
can
I
only
wake up
bet
to
one
a
point.
crackhead in the corner, rocking back and forth with a book. Got
Pretty
it.
much
Hey, Leo.
crying for no apparent
Leo.
reason whatsoever,
Leo.
feeling ugly about herself. Like she has all kinds of trauma, I guess, going on. So the two of you, one of you, open the door. As Leo, I feel like you got there, but Biff kind of finally like walks over and is like, you swing open the door and there's a young lady standing there. You recognize her. She was one of the copy people in the college.
Oh, hello. What's up?
I shouldn't be here. Please, just don't use it.
Don't use what?
The book.
Would you like to come in?
What, you want
She
some?
like looks around and she's wearing like a big cloak, you know, fully covering her. And she like looks around from underneath and steps in. She's like, I shouldn't be here, but they're trying to sabotage you. The book is filled with incorrect information, just enough for you to like not notice.
Oh, why would they do that? They said they were gonna help me.
She like looks confused and looks over at you, Leo, for like help.
I just take a deep breath and a sigh, just like they don't want you to succeed, Viv. It sounds like they lied to you.
It's one of those situations. Ew. Okay. Thank you for telling me this information. What was your name again? Sorry.
I had her name and I forgot it. What's the name of that symbol that you put in front of music things?
Oh,
Which one? There's a
The one
the
at the
treble clef. There's a bass clef. Like which one?
The one that looks like the ampersand.
The treble clef.
Yeah. So yeah, her name is like Treble.
Name is Trouble. Okay.
Not to be confused with Trouble?
Not Trouble, Treble.
Enemies. Hold on. Okay, I was okay. Thank you for letting me know. But you see, I really have to get this song done, and I don't want to get kicked out of school. Do you know of any other books that I could, like, maybe study from then?
She looks at you for a second. She says, "Well, I was there, and I did see. It's not as well done." She pulls out like a pile of papers.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
She says, "These should help you. Help you. It's the actual information." And she hands you this like pile of basically like rough sketches and copies, but it seems to be similar information.
Thank you. This means a lot. If you ever need anything from me, like I don't know, maybe there's a person you like and you want to take them to a cool concert of the Emerald Bard, just tell them Biffarino sent you, and I'll get you free tickets.
She looks at you and she gives you a smile.
Oh, and here I give her 3 gold.
She takes the 3
I'm a good
gold.
friend to have.
She takes the 3 gold and she like gives you.
He's not laughing because it's chump. That's a lot of money that you just handed.
Yeah, I know.
him.
I know it's a lot.
It's
of
also
money.
just
You're
kind of
very
like it
nice
feels
for
like
me.
it feels like one of those things where it's like the person like delivers something and then they're just like standing there and just like, oh right, here's gum and here's a tip and here's like...
he said here's gum.
I'm just sitting here watching the strangest humanoid interaction.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Mm.
Wait, they did something out of the goodness of their heart, and you're like, here's some change.
I'm doing it out of the goodness of my heart. I'm giving them a lot of money that could probably help them out of the trouble that they're probably gonna get into. They might lose their job because of this. I'm being a good person.
Leo, what's your passive perception or passive insight?
My passive insight.
Insight. Because you are watching this reaction
13.
or interaction. 13. Oh,
it's not good.
And Biff, what's yours?
My passive perception is 14.
No, insight. What's your insight score? Like normal.
What does that mean?
10 plus your proficiency plus.
What is your bonus to insight?
Oh, +4.
So 14 would be like your passive, right?
Oh,
10 plus
Yep.
4? Yeah, 14 would be your passive. Okay.
Oops.
Something's off about this young lady.
Yeah.
You're not sure if it's her nervousness, or what it might be, but she's definitely off.
are you okay though? Is someone out to get you or something? Because like normally people don't come to the door all spooked like.
Oh, well, no. If they found out I helped you, it would be, it could cause me a lot of trouble. In the
Oh,
wrong.
why? I'm just a bard.
It's not because you're a bard.
Oh, is it because I'm green?
I mean, yes. Grim. Fireball the lady.
Okay. Leah, what are we supposed to do about the situation?
Okay. Well, all right. Well, thank you for helping us again. If you need anything, just let us know, and I'll open the door. And seeing this awkward situation stall further is killing
I
me.
don't know what to do. I don't know.
So she will again thank you and hurry to the door. She kind of like looks back over her shoulder and nods again, and then walks to the door.
Okay.
Now you have a stack of papers. You have two copies of your book.
Gimbal!
Gimbal, you hear in your sleep someone yelling your name.
Gimbal! I go upstairs. Gimbal! Gimbal! I knock on his door. Gimbal, wake up.
Yelling Gimbal take 2.
Gimbal.
One's a little less panicked.
Gim, wake up.
Gimbal's brain is just like, oh no, another haunting.
Not again! I can't take it! Everybody's up now because Biff is yelling throughout the tavern.
Right. As much as I'm not, I have always imagined Gimbal as someone who gets up early and just doesn't leave their room.
Right?
So
You're just sitting there. He's like, I'm just trying to have my fucking coffee. Why?
Yeah. So I'm just sitting at the desk and I'm just like, yes.
Can you scribe a book for me? Don't say I can go to the library because I can't because they try to fuck me over.
Doesn't sound
What
like anything within
library
the realm.
were you going to?
Library that you take me to, but I don't think they like me because I'm a goblin.
I'm downstairs going, I don't remember the library being like that.
There's no drow at this library.
Biff, you went to the college, the school library.
Oh!
You didn't go to Gimbal's library. You said you were going to the school.
I thought I was going to the library, like the library that Gimbal
Okay,
took me to.
it's Waterdeep. There's like 40 fucking libraries. You said the school, so you were at the school library.
Yeah,
These were people
totally fine.
from your class.
That's wow. That honestly makes it better and worse. That makes me want to do even better.
It's gonna be like that's what I was assuming this whole time.
Okay, yeah, because if you would have went to the normal library, that would have been a totally different experience.
Okay, well that's fine. School racist, but me want do good school, but
Why are you talking like that?
I don't know.
Meets Biff and I are the same person, so this is just how I get words out. I put the stack of papers on Gimbal's desk. These were notes given to me by someone who's their name was Treble, and they said that the notes in this book, and I take out the book that was made, has information that is incorrect. That if I try to learn it, I will flunk out of school probably, and I don't want to do that. Can we turn these pages into a book that I can carry because I'm really worried that I'm gonna lose all these pages and I don't want to do that, Gimbal. I know I'm not the best at a lot of things, but I really, really want to be good at music.
Oh, okay. So just to be clear, you don't need a book transcribed. You need a book bound.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know a lot about books
She's
either.
bound down.
I just sort of gesture towards the piles of paper and the loose leaf book. May I look at these?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to take the 2 piles of paper, put them side by side, and just start quickly flipping through them, and see if I can come across any inconsistencies between the two.
Investigation? Because you're comparing notes, that'd be, or research. Do you have like research ability?
I do
I,
have.
I don't have an
not a
Excel
skill
spreadsheet
but I have
check.
an ability. Yeah. No, that feels. I mean, so
Investigation seems right.
yeah, no, that feels right to me.
Okay, let's do investigation.
I think that's what he's used when he's been
Roll
at the
me
library.
Excel. Go ahead.
Too, so.
Yeah.
I hope you excel in that field.
Oh my god.
Investigation.
Within which you're because +9.
Just the thumbs up. Yeah.
It's my one thing. Intelligence-based checks. I got 3 of them.
Oh, you two are having I just noticed that you two are having a conversation, and I'm like, what's going on over there? Okay, so there's definitely differences. Like, you notice them immediately. Because it's not a book like it's telling a story. It's just a fact sheet of like music notes. Like, even the music notes are slightly like different tempos. Now, you wouldn't pick that up, but you would see the differences on like the lines and the patterns. So reading patterns you would be very good at. But yes, there are definitely differences on almost every page. Which one's right, though, you can't say.
Yeah, I was just like, I mean, I don't know what it means, but these are 2 completely different books. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I figured. From what Treble told me, they're trying to make sure that I can't graduate from college, which I get it, judging one by their skin and all, but if there's any way we can bound these notes here, I take the already bound one. I take a charcoal pencil out of my backpack and I write a big X on it. This is the bad one. So
okay, understood.
Now we know.
Do you just want to like check out these notes really quick, because I think you might understand them more than me as to what they mean for you, and make sure that they make sense to you before we go through any further processes?
I'll go through the book and see if like I recognize any of the words.
You recognize all the words, like, so you're gonna, but now you're actually comparing the notes. So now for him it's an investigation check, but for you it's more of like a wisdom check to see which one feels right. Do you want to use investigation?
I was just comparing pictures.
Yeah, do you want? Because she looked like so distraught when I said wisdom. She's like,
investigation because she hasn't been doing well on wisdom.
Right.
I also just want to point out that it's like,
wait, go ahead.
Biff was like, because of the color of my skin, part of me, even though I'm not there for it, wants to be like, would it make you feel better that no matter what color your skin is, they'd still hate you? It's not your color.
Wow, Leo.
It's deeper than that, but
runs deep. So Biff, and I'm gonna say it's a wisdom check unless you can make a case for something better.
I want to say it's insight, or not insight, perception, because I'm seeing the differences. The words.
No, perception is to allow you to see and react to things that you don't normally not aware. But perception's wisdom too.
Yeah, but I have a +4 to it.
No.
But you would. But the other issue is you already know that there's visually a difference. He's asking you to if you can recall if
They've got
which one is
inspiration.
which one is
Oh, I
correct.
do have inspiration. Oh, Lady,
Lady
gave me
M
more.
just gave you
All right, it
some.
doesn't matter. Wisdom check. Let's do it.
Wait, hold on.
Using the
Gimbal's helping you, so you would already have advantage. But you could thank Lady M anyway, but you already have advantage. Because Gimbal's kind of standing there like, look, these don't line up. Alright, so with a natural 20.
Hell yeah, dog.
Go Gim Gim.
My passion. More energy. More energy.
Couldn't have this natural 20 when you needed it forever ago.
Right? The bound book is actually the right one.
Oh man.
Bum bum bum.
I just put an X on it.
You got an eraser? Can you press the eraser
Right, there's a
button,
big
please?
it's charcoal, you can rub it out.
Yeah, Kimball just sort of like waves his hand and the charcoal flecks off.
Yeah, it's like,
Wait, what the fuck?
yeah, the information in the bound book is actually correct. The information in the second book is sabotaged.
I take out another tiny little notebook. I flip to a page that says friends, and I cross out Treble's name, the first name to betray me.
Don't you have to write it in first? She's like, friends, Treble,
did.
and then crosses it out.
I wrote it when I met her. I wrote it down
Oh,
at
okay.
the door.
Oh,
Now
okay.
She's the first one to get crossed off the list.
She's not the first person to betray you, but sure thing, dog.
Well,
She's
the first one that I wrote down. Let's see. There's Batman. There's Lorash, A-Rock.
There was that when you
I
were supposed
think
to give.
I think the difference is there's people that were bad from the start versus
Oh,
people
versus-
that were nice and then became bad.
Or appeared with good intention. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
But that could have been bad.
You're welcome.
Good job.
Do you think is it illegal to beat humans up? Gimbal, you know that? Is it illegal to beat humans up? I trusted them.
Yes, assault and battery is a
Do I need
punishable
to
offense in Waterdeep.
repost the laws of Waterdeep?
There's a post
Yeah,
of the laws of
probably wouldn't
Waterdeep.
hurt.
Yeah,
Wait.
there's a whole rule book.
I feel like someone needed to point that one out for Serial. Just saying.
Oh, I will check it. Oh, it's not there.
Gold.
It's in Discord. I will repost it, but there is.
Oh, you did give her 3 gold.
You did. Thank you so much.
It's only 3 gold.
It's funny
It's
that
only
that's
3.
that's what she got stuck on.
Right? She's like, this bitch. Wait a minute.
That's my
You have a
hard-earned
pile of
money right
gold in the
there.
tavern.
That's what I'm saying. Like 3 gold is nothing for the tavern.
It's
Yeah.
it's the
Principle.
it's the principle. It's the principle. I trusted them, so I gave them money. All right. If anybody uses the word Biffarino to get tickets, Leo, we kick them out. Because the only person that would know that one is Treble, you know?
Mhm.
Embarrass them in front of their date. Leo's not even here. I just remembered.
I imagine you yelled that down through the. I imagine you yelled that down to downstairs, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay. Like,
I thought it was funnier that she didn't yell it anywhere and just blinked at her like, what?
I'm having a hard time, okay? This has been a very rough week for me, Gimbal.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like
Yeah,
it.
no, it seems like
right
it.
now. I don't like you right now.
Me?
A little bit.
What did he do wrong?
What did I do?
You
won't help
proved
me
to
beat
her.
up a human. You won't help me beat up a human.
I didn't say I wouldn't. I just said it was illegal. That's all
Okay,
you
well, then
asked.
how do we beat up a human without getting in trouble? Or can we like prank them?
What? Okay.
I used to get pranked
Does
in the
pranking them
Feywild a
involve
lot.
beating them up?
No. Why do you think I smell like beef because of the Fae? You know, so like same. When we do that,
Yeah,
to
but
them,
Frey
make them smell like poop. or something.
From what I've read, Fae pranks often involve, possible death or decapitation. So,
Well, I'm not dead, so
Wait,
you
what?
know, I got lucky.
Sorry.
Kind of thing. Like I could have died, probably. Well, yeah, honestly, smelling like beef my entire life has led me in situations where a lot of people kind of want to eat me. So, like, fair game, but also, no, I don't know. I don't know. I would like to set, I'd like to cast, like fire on a piece of poop and throw it at their head or something. Is that illegal?
Why are we? Did you mean to send that to me?
I sent it to all of you. So this should have been posted. Remind me, I have to post it in. I should have posted it in Waterdeep a while ago, but I thought I had shared it to all of you already by now.
I like how the first thing she said was light something on fire. 2 crimes against city, arson.
Yes.
She said
Wait,
a piece
I actually
of
have to
poo.
read this now.
She did not say
Punishment
a
for
lighting a
crime
building. She said a piece of poo and throw it at someone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which is assault.
Yeah, it's assault.
Okay, wait, but what if we left it at their door?
So that's part 4: crimes against citizenry, assaulting a citizen.
Imprisonment. But that's not assault. I'm leaving it at their door. Damage your property.
Disturbing the peace.
Littering.
That's crimes against the city, though. Vandalism.
I can't do shit in this town.
You can't.
Well, you mean you could? You just don't get
blackmailing or intimidating a citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Just realized Serial has already broken the law.
Several times.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Yeah.
Murdering a citizen without justification.
Mm-hmm.
Murdering a citizen with justification.
I know, that's my favorite one.
Yeah, that one, I like that one too. But yeah, that's the code legal. So that's kind of the overall rule book that they basically present to everyone that walks around the city. So you all should know that by now.
I mean, wait, we can't influence people with magic?
Not supposed to. It's frowned upon in polite society.
Whoops.
Well, I bet polite society wouldn't be so racist.
So Biff,
it's actually a key cornerstone of most polite societies.
In Waterdeep is an accepting city. Okay, the fact that you're able to walk around and not be murdered, is a testament to their but there's individuals, like in every society. There are certain towns in Faerun, they wouldn't even let you in.
Okay, fair game. Fair game.
Beating is what I do.
Does killing a person's pet, does that go against the code of shenanigans? Is that a crime?
Probably.
Probably.
I think it's like livestock or something.
Yeah, there's a livestock one.
Yeah, it's under that. It would fall under that one. Because, again, they don't really, like...
Damaging property or livestock.
Yeah, it's not really like people keep pets as, rangers keep pets, and they tend to not be in the city. Wizards keep familiars. They don't call them pets. So, kid with his dog would be like, they wouldn't call it property. It'd be my friend. But it would be livestock. If you kept anything, it would be considered livestock.
Note to self.
You are livestock, yes.
Well, now we can't claim that we didn't know this information.
Nope. Because I really thought I had given it to you, and I will post it into the Discord under Waterdeep.
It's one of those things where it's like, I know you've shown it to me. That could have been before anyone else at this table except Rain was here.
Yeah, that's fair. Like I have to keep posting, but I had thought I showed it to you and then put it in Waterdeep when we started, and I didn't. So that's my bad.
Yeah, fair.
Because I just looked and I was like, it's not there.
I shouldn't. My character shouldn't be doing any of these things. There's nothing on here that should. My character's done none of these things, and there's no reason why they should.
Because again, you're not the one that's questionable morals.
It's funny. The paladin's like, I'm good. I haven't done any of this shit. But everybody else is like, I've done. Oh,
Rain's not
put
like
a finger
Susan.
down.
She knows these laws. She knows them.
I can see fencing stolen goods and theft is something that falls up to certain persons.
I mean, you guys met me and I was killing a person, so like, whoops.
That wasn't in Waterdeep. You got to remember that.
Oh, so the rules don't account down there. Okay, cool.
Yeah. The rules don't count in the Undermountain because that's considered a dungeon mythical place, and Skullport is a totally separate city. You were found killing people in Skullport. In Waterdeep, Cyril, you haven't really broken a law other than, like, basically practicing extermination without a license.
No, I also marked my territory.
Some vandalism.
I'm pretty sure that's vandalism.
Peeing on random things.
Public indecency, but you were an animal at the time, and they don't really have a problem with the animals. So, but exterminating rodents would go against like the guild. So you're working like out of guild.
You're not in legal trouble. Worse, you're in trouble with the guild.
Yeah, you're doing non-union work.
Well, see, that's the problem. That's why Blossom came and was like, "Yo, we're gonna have a talk."
That is exactly why Blossom showed up, because they were like, "Somebody's killing a bunch of animals. What's going on here?" And then they were like,
"We have a cat."
I was taking care of the rat problem around the docks. It's fine.
But you see, like, how things
there's serial crimes, and then there's me crimes. Because when I was found, I was robbing graves.
No, technically not really a crime. I mean, it actually is.
Tomb raiding is a crime against the gods.
Yeah, it is a crime.
Imprisonment up to a 10-day and damages covering the cost.
But she was not very good at it.
She didn't actually steal anything because she didn't find anything to steal.
Right.
There was nothing in there to steal. That was the problem.
You can't be arrested for intent.
It says tomb raid. Yeah, tomb robbing. I think you would still get on the hook for that. Just because you're bad at it doesn't mean that wasn't your intention.
Right.
Yeah. And then the other crime was getting into gang violence, and we got out of that one.
Well, remember, some of the things you guys got to pass on because you technically work for the city in certain, like, to a certain...
I was going to say, I'm not going to say anything because I've done half of these, but it was with a badge.
Right. To a certain degree, you are agents of Waterdeep. Remember that. I mean...
It's not a crime if I'm holding a badge.
Right. Gimbal. I was going to say, Gimbal is an agent of Waterdeep. So you can get away with certain things because of proximity to Gimbal. The rest of you haven't been deputized.
You didn't get in trouble for them because of association.
Yeah, there was a little bit of rank things going on here.
So yeah, I mean, if you have 1,000 gold, are willing to be imprisoned for up to a 10-day and flogged, you can definitely assault a citizen.
Yeah. Or just don't get caught.
There's too much chatter about consequences. I don't want it anymore.
I feel like Gimbal walks around with a copy of it in his pocket and just hands it to people.
Yeah. After this,
things I don't want to be liable for.
And then it's just like, why is there check marks next to some of these? Oh, that's my copy.
Yep.
After Biff asked this question, I feel like Gimbal probably should start bringing the rule book around. It's like that's going to be a thing. Well, if it hasn't already been.
It's shared to all of you, so you can actually bring it up whenever you want. You'll find it in, like, I think it's under pictures or assets. It's probably under pictures.
I'd say that
or
between
images.
The various party members and Rain, there's probably a short list of, like, the most likely to encounter crimes in, like, tucked into the first page of his notebook.
You also have a flow chart for us. Like, Campbell, can we do this thing? Flow chart. Can you do the thing? Look at the flow chart. Does it need to know that no?
What was the thing called again? Because
the code legal.
The code legal.
Code legal.
Yeah, with dashes between the words.
Yeah, but it's either under images or ask. It's probably under images. You probably find it there.
I cannot find it under images, but that's okay. Anyways,
It's okay. If you have to
doesn't matter.
question whether it's legal, it's probably not legal to be fair.
That's
It could also be the fact that you probably have to have the Waterdeep book open to like to re-find it.
it's fine.
That could be it.
That's a lot of work. I'll
Yeah,
just go to
the
Gimbal.
dash code
Gimbal.
dash legal, and it is in images.
Okay.
The what?
Punishment for a crime can include one or more of the following based on the nature of the crime, who or what the crime is committed against, and the criminal record of the convicted: death, exile, flogging, hard labor,
just gonna be
imprisonment in
If
the
I do it,
dungeons
it's
of
just
Castle
gonna be death.
Waterdeep for a period of days or months, depending on the seriousness of the crime. Fines, damages payable to the injured party or the victim's kin. Edict, forbidding the convicted from doing something. A violation of an edict can result in imprisonment, hard labor, and/or a fine.
I see a courtroom scene in our future episodes.
Oh yeah,
Just saying.
We gotta get a suit first.
And Gimbal's just in the back of the courtroom, like,
What are you talking about? Gimbal's gonna be my lawyer.
Our lawyer.
If anything, I'm going to be the
Our-
witness.
Someone has to stay at the ship's prow, so I'll be there.
Oh my! So Rain, you're
Watch
the
me-
lawyer.
Watch me be the one who we joke. Watch me be the one
Actually, I
that's
should
being
be the
convicted of a
lawyer.
crime.
Oh my god!
I
Right?
Biff, you don't even know. You don't know the laws, so how are you gonna be the lawyer?
I'm so persuasive.
Biff
I have
just
some
yelling out words like objection.
That would
That's
that
erroneous.
that would literally be breaking the law to try to prove the
It goes
law.
against my case.
I didn't say I'm a good lawyer. I'm a Saul Goodman of lawyers, okay? And he's the best.
In a court of law
Oh.
to try to prove yourself, your client innocent. You break the law of using magic to influence a citizen without consent.
Oh my God.
Gotta be done, man.
So the way I see it happening is
Mine.
Biff representing herself,
Yeah.
and the rest of you going, "We're going to die."
See Biff causing like
The
memory
more
loss
she
in the
tells her
middle of it.
story, the more each of you end up standing next to her as a co-defendant.
Yeah.
She throws us under the bus for random shit.
So
we're just like,
Atrocity,
Oh, yeah.
that's Gimbal's new name. He set fire to everyone. They were like, bailiff.
Hey man, that's crazy that you would get mad at me for setting a piece of dog poo on fire when that doesn't hurt anybody. You know, because I know a guy named Atrocities. I point at Gimbal unknowingly, who like killed a whole villager drow. It was
Again,
pretty
but that
crazy,
didn't matter. That
actually.
didn't count. That was under deep.
Down.
Under mountain.
We,
There we
you
go.
want to know what would happen?
That, like-
Is it would be one of those times where we hand waver when she asked something because we're just like, yeah. I asked and they said yes. And you just have a moment of flashback when you kind of heard what they said and you hand wave. Can I assault a citizen? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
We're busy, Biff. Okay, thanks.
They were filling with demons when I asked, and they were like, sure, as long as no one else in our party dies. And you know what? They weren't in our party. So, fair game in my opinion.
Like I just like Calvin and Hobbes when Calvin would be like, "Hey, can I do this, Dad?" And Dad's like, "Yeah, whatever." And then he has that face like, "Doink." Like, what did I just agree to?
That happened in the game that I run. One of the players went, "Said anyone mind if I do something stupid when the next room we go into?" And everyone went like, yeah, whatever. They've been regretting that for like 4 sessions.
Oh, God. Oh my goodness. All right. So the week goes on pretty much. Well, you only have a couple of days left. So what are we doing?
Oh, well, so I guess resolving where we were at. Do you still need anything, Biff, or is that good? You know which book is the right book?
Yeah, I know which book is the right book. I'm just gonna keep like tinkering at it, you know, till we leave.
Cool.
Do we leave?
She's
Yeah,
until
till
we
go
leave.
down.
Oh, until we leave. Okay, gotcha.
Is it only Gimbal who's aware of what happened?
Since you're the only ones, you and the halflings are the only ones in the tavern right now, and Biff is loud, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I would say that you kind of like maybe mill around the door. There's no noise in here. So like when you guys are having conversation, it's not like kept from downstairs. It travels.
Yeah. And there's no one here, so sound actually travels.
Right. So
through here, yeah.
I would say you can hear the conversations if you're trying to listen. The only one that wouldn't would be Serial, because Serial's at camp.
She's not there.
Yeah.
Serial's having a good time.
Yeah, Serial's she's communing with nature, she's petting caterpillars, birds like floating around her head singing songs. She like
Am I a Disney princess now? Like,
for now, yes. Let me have
I'll
this.
ask Gimbal if we should return the the stack of papers to the college and inform them of their one of their students' extracurricular activities.
I don't know if that particular place of education punishes things like this. Honestly, I think they encourage it. At least that's what I always assumed based on how they behave.
Don't say things like this, please.
That's fair. That is fair. They have a very interesting choice of students.
Why are you squeaking?
Because I'm not there and I want them to defend me.
Oh, okay.
I just sort of like shout over towards Biff. Do you want to do anything about this, or do you just want to know so that you... Because if we play our hand, then we play our hand. But if we don't and you know, then maybe you can use that, you know?
Oh, so you're saying save it for later.
Yeah.
Leave this for later.
For the revenge episode.
Yeah.
I like the sound of that episode. Sponsored. I like it. Okay, I'll save it.
The Emerald Bard approves this message.
Oh, but yeah, no, I mean, it's just, it's information, and we're gathering it. And if it becomes of use later, we will use.
Okay, fine. I get it, but I just don't understand. Like, remember that dwarf that we met way back when, and they were like, "Oh, I don't like goblins because goblins suck because they killed my family." I didn't do that though. They understand that I didn't do these things, right?
Not really.
They understand that you are not personally responsible, but they don't care. I think that's how it goes.
But wouldn't that just keep a system of hate?
Oh, yes, definitely. I mean, you've met the drow.
Yeah, they've never met Rain, and even though she probably has done things that they really wouldn't like, they just don't like her purely because she's an elf.
Or really anyone that's just not a drow, but especially Rain.
I'm thinking, my singular brain cell, that racism is bad. Sponsored by the ship's prow. Come on down today for a good time.
I think it's best if we keep the business out of the political aspect of water.
Y'all are gonna get canceled. Sales plummet.
Did you hear? The ship's prow is against racism. No more business.
What?
No more business.
Right.
Yeah, they think everybody should be able to go there. What?
Come on, guys. We already broke the Waterdeep the caste system. We got dock workers and rich people eating here. That's as far as we can go.
That's like a worse. That's a worse one. Like, you've made progress. You had to like have a VIP section where most of the rich people sit now, but
but
fact
it's
that they
half
are willing to walk past the poor people to get to the rich section is mind-boggling.
Well, I mean, Dasher's food is good. And then, occasionally there's a performance by the Emerald Bard. Doesn't happen a lot. It's like very like, she's here. Like when you guys return to the surface, word spreads quick and business picks up. It's usually better when you're there than when you're not.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
But you have Bonnie has hired other people to perform when you're not there.
It's my grade A customer service. That's what it really is.
Yeah, there's this hulking tree of a man that serves alcohol. Yeah, that everybody's just thrilled to see.
That's really what it is.
When the group dissolves and Leo just like opens his own fucking Magic Mike style fucking bar.
I just realized that I was like, okay, so Gamblo owns the place, Leo helps with the place, Biff helps with with making it so that people come to the place. What does Serial do again?
Bodyguard. You're my
Rat
bodyguard.
catcher.
Pest
I
control.
can't go to these places without my bodyguard.
No, that's what Atrocities is for. He's the bodyguard, right?
No, he's
He's
the
the bouncer.
Oh, gotcha.
Difference.
Not really, but we're giving out titles and pretending they mean something.
Bouncer is a protector of a building. Bodyguard is a
Yeah.
protector of a person.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought bouncers were a protector of a business, though.
Yeah, it's a building business. Yeah.
Okay.
Building business.
Racism is bad. Confirmed by Rain. Thank you
Let's
for the
go.
clip. I don't...
And it only took one brain cell to confirm.
Mm-hmm. You'd
Been
be
smashing that
surprised.
brain cell against itself real hard. Like, hold up.
Yep, I've used many a brain cells today. You wouldn't believe it's me. Want me
Right?
to use another one? Want me to use another one? Huh? What's up?
I didn't say
I
anything.
can't believe it's not Biff.
Oh.
No, I can't believe it's not Biff.
Yeah, she hasn't had the biffering screen today.
Right?
Yeah, I've been thinking really hard today.
Well,
What
you should
was the other
probably
brain cell
study.
you were gonna use?
You should study. Use what brain cells you got left to study.
Nope,
Yeah.
she's
That's
burning
really
up
bad.
all her wins.
Okay.
So I do
Biff
have
returns to the right.
I do have a question. So Biff,
Mm-hmm.
you're in a correspondence school. So basically they send you like missives and you basically fill out your information, study, create like little sonnets and send them back. How do you get them when you're in the Underdark?
I don't know, man. You're the teacher. You were supposed to figure that out, not me. I said I was willing to do crunch classes, and you're like, nah. We do correspondence here. I don't know how this world works.
Okay, I was just wondering.
Animal messenger.
I always imagine that she just has like 2 weeks of stuff at a time. And
Yeah,
then
when she
swaps it
comes
out.
when she comes
Yeah.
back, she just has a bunch of stuff. No, you can learn at your own rate.
Yeah, because I'm.
I
special.
literally thought somebody just walked into my fucking house. I forgot you were there. I don't know. It's like,
She hasn't spoken in game for a little
Right,
bit, even though
like-
you did recognize that she was in chat.
yeah, no,
But-
I know. I was like sitting here, and for like whatever reason, I spaced out the fact that she was here, and I heard like somebody go into my refrigerator. I was like, I'm about to murder somebody, and I turned around and saw her, and I was like, oh, maybe not.
After we just said that murder
Yes.
even is against
No,
the law.
this is stand your ground state. I literally thought somebody just walked into my house. I was just like, what the f-?
And went for your food.
I can't.
Yeah, well,
See,
when
I
I
can't give
turned
you a hard
around, the
time about it.
refrigerator was opening. So by that time, it was like, why are you in my refrigerator? Oh, it's my kid. There was a moment of like, I'm going to kill someone. Okay. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, no, Biff, what happens is every time you show back up, you have like a pile of work you need to go through. Okay. And then you could take it with you down into the dungeon, work on it, and then take it back with you. Which is kind of what you're doing this time. Like you're taking your work with you and you can work in the dungeon.
Got extra
But
books,
yes,
though, so I'm gonna study really hard.
yeah, they can only send it to like a physical address. If you were if you didn't go under mountain, they could probably send it to you like anywhere on the plane, except for there because under mountain is protected. So that's why it ends up at like your last known address.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. But yeah, you get back and there's just pile of mails. So Bonnie just hands them to you like, here you go. And then you got to work on it.
Thank you.
It's not an indefinite time, but you cannot progress unless you actually get the work done. And if you eventually just don't do anything, they figured you died.
Okay, fair game.
Not out of the realm of possibilities.
I mean, you do live a dangerous lifestyle. All right, now. I'm gonna say it's the 28th.
Is that the final day? Is that the
30th? 30th is the final. Remember, every month is 30 days.
Okay, cool.
How long does it take for us to get down there? Do we have to go now?
It'll take us a day to get down there.
Oh yeah, about a day. Barring any incidents.
Due to portals and barring any incidents, yes, a day. So pretty much we have one more day before we probably have to head down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'd like to check if Danilio Than is around. My teacher.
You want to go back to school?
Yeah.
Nerd.
I'll sit on one of the classes if I can.
Danilio's very busy. I will let you roll a percentile dice. Okay?
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me set a number.
Okay.
I would say that there's like a 5% chance that he's there. So from 95 to 100, you can catch him. Again, very busy.
Okie dokie. Here you go.
You rolled a 1.
What?
You want to use your halfling luck? Technically, it's a 1. No, it's a 1 on a. It's a 1 on a d20. Stop it. I think.
Not only that, but the chances of you rolling are like not great.
Hold on. Does halfling luck affect all ones? Now I'm curious.
Yeah, I thought it was just.
I think it's a 1 on a d20 because that's what we use mostly.
Well, because it can't be used on a damage roll.
Oh. Yeah, when you roll a 1 on a d20. Okay. So yeah, absolutely nowhere to be found.
Okay. I'll just.
Would you like to leave a message?
Nah, it's okay.
You see, like the. What?
No, go for it.
No, you could ask your question first.
I was just gonna ask if there are any classes like that Danelia would have recommended. Like, hey, if you're in Waterdeep, maybe like sit in on some of these classes if you can.
So the course load that you're being given, he has made for you.
Okay.
So basically, the classes that you're taking is his recommendations.
Okay, then I'm going to go.
You want to sit in on a live session? You could do that.
No. I'm gonna go find the bards that we at the Yawning Portal and ask them what they think of my song.
Okay. I'm not bringing up their sheet because I know they're. Never mind, I'll bring it up. Hold on. I just gotta find the room they were in. God damn it.
I have the name if that helps.
You have all their names?
I do.
Okay, hold on.
Peta.
Right, but I don't have. I need their character sheets because if she's gonna have them give an opinion, they might have to make some rolls.
Gotcha. Never mind. JK, can't help with
But
that.
thank you, I appreciate it. You know what? It's easier to find it with the map, which I just fucking closed, because. Aha. Okay. All right, so you go look for the sing-alongs. Correct? Okay. Alrighty. So you go over to the yawning portal. When you walk into the yawning portal, some people will greet you, some people will look over you. 3 strings gives you a nod and continues to play. The sing-alongs are sitting at a table having second breakfast.
Hey guys. Hope you're having a good breakfast. I was just wondering if I could get your help since you guys had experience with the drow down there. If you could I have to write them a song, so I was just wondering if you could.
Oh yeah, we remember. You're actually going back with that?
Well, if I don't, they'll probably come up and kill us. So you know.
Oh yeah, you should go back.
I don't think I have a choice on that one. But I just wanted your opinion because the Bard College really doesn't like me. So.
Well, why don't they like you?
Because I'm a goblin. But yeah, that's whatever.
I mean, you can't help how you were born.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean,
well,
you smell so wonderfully delicious.
Thank you. I think so too. But it's okay. It is what it is at the end of the day.
Well, you're that one exceptional goblin.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm not listening to Biff. I'm looking at the cat.
I was looking at the cat too. Is that the one that slams his face into walls?
She does. She does. She hasn't done it a lot, but she's done it more recently.
You have 2 of them though, right?
No, I have 1.
Oh, I thought you had 2 cats. Never mind.
No.
So when it was laying down, I thought it was a fully black cat, and I was like, "Doesn't she have like a black and white cat?" And then it lifted its head. I was like, "Oh, there it goes."
Tuxedo cat. Little white.
It's time for cuddles with Gimbals.
Right, it's cuddle time. Okay.
It happens right around the 9 o'clock mark. Almost on clock.
Yeah.
Clockwork.
That's awesome. I want a cat. I'm gonna have one soon. I swear. Okay, so you're going to sit down and go over the song. Like, what are you gonna do? Let him look at it? Let him read it? How are you doing this, Beth? Tell me a story, and then I'll tell you what dice you can roll.
Okay, I will play it for them, just as I played it for Gimbal and the others.
Hold on.
With a little bit of revisions.
So, you're actually going to perform at a different tavern.
Not okay. Well, maybe no. They're bards. They should know what it sounds like. I don't want to be doing a whole performance for free, so I'll just.
You're just doing it at the table, you know.
Yeah, it's just like an on the cuff thing, but you will kind of draw a crowd. Like everybody will just stop in the. It's not like you're doing a whole massive performance. It's like an impromptu thing, but depending on how well you do, people are gonna stop and draw a crowd. Durham might be a little bit upset, being like, "Oh, do I have to pay Gimbal like royalties? Like, what's going on here?" But you could play it for them. I'm just saying you can.
Yeah, I'll just play it like not super loudly.
So what do I owe for the for the performance? We now own part of your bar. What? No,
that won't happen. Yeah, no. All right, so Biff, I do need you to roll a performance check for the halflings.
Okay.
And I need to roll a check for them to see how much they like it.
Okay.
Where's their wisdom? Their wisdom sucks.
Seems like a bard thing.
Oh, Biff.
Inspiration. If I roll that, man, like
That's not how inspiration works.
I know, that's what I'm talking myself out of it.
Okay. So you're playing it for them, and there's. Thank you. Is this for like scaring me?
Food just appeared.
Yeah, it's like, whoa, okay.
No, I want a sandwich.
So Biff, are you like you playing it for them? You're in the tavern. You're not like a little bit awkward. you're just kind of like playing like little riffs, and then I'll put this part in and you play it. And they are listening to it and they like look at each other and listening to it, and they're like, I couldn't play this piece of music, is what they're telling you.
What does that mean?
It's really hard. Also, it fits that I'm eating and they're talking to you, so yes.
Okay, go for it. Okay, well, that's fine. You don't have to play it or anything.
And you don't draw a crowd. Like, people kind of like walk by and like continue about their business.
Yeah, I'm having a real hard time with this one, as you can tell.
No one's asking Biff for autographs?
No, not today. So they were like, why I know how to play like 3 chords.
So, do you think I should like simplify it? Maybe I'm trying to go a little too overboard with it.
I mean, maybe. I mean, you are playing for the drow. It's supposed to be a masterpiece. This seems like a masterpiece. It's hefty. It's like 8 pages.
Yeah, I haven't slept. I'm very tired.
I haven't slept. Just the first words out.
Accurate.
Maybe you should.
Hefty
Maybe you should.
pages. Yeah, I
Maybe you should sleep on it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I like this idea.
I find that I make my best music
That's
after
what I
sleeping
mean.
and having 3 breakfasts.
3 breakfasts? 3?
Yes.
Are there any times specifically?
Well, then the tavern opens and then we make music.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna go sleep, wake up whenever I wake up, and then look at the song again. Thanks, guys. Bye.
You wake up when everybody's getting ready to go back into the other one.
Right.
Nah, it's like I'll take like a nap. My plan is to take a nap.
They say goodbye, good luck, and thank you for saving them in case they never see you again.
Bye. No problem.
As you leave, 3 strings nods at you again.
I'll wave at him.
What did you say?
I wave at him.
Oh, you wave back. Alright. So you go back to the ship's prow. Everybody's kind of there doing their thing. The day has progressed into afternoon. And you all see Biff walk in, head to her room, and collapse. Eventually, Serial shows back up, wearing a nice cloak, more stylized clothes that fit her station as a druid. She has like bits of mistletoe tucked into her belt.
Still blue.
Still blue. We've just accepted it. Serial, you're back with the rest.
Woohoo.
Did you say
have,
boo-hoo?
like-
Go back to the
I said
freaking garden.
woohoo.
Oh, I thought you said boo-hoo.
Woohoo. I'll have like, I don't know. Oh, I have a good one. In my meditation and time with all of the druidic shenanigans, I'll come back with little flower crowns for everyone.
Oh, you made them all lays?
Yeah, I made little flower crowns. So I'll give them to the halflings as a what is it? An olive branch, basically. Like you here have a flower crown.
Turns
And
out
then-
that the halflings all have horrible allergies.
Right?
Like, and you're just poisoning them, but they want to be nice and not.
For Del, I'll even get one for Del. That's like more like
Let's think about
almost
this.
like
You gave the halflings like lays that are like wound up branches, and basically to Dell, they're dead bodies that you just wrap around your head.
no, that's why I was gonna say they're more so like for that one, it's more so like the stems of flowers, actual flowers themselves that have been twined together. And then I would say it would probably be like more like a bracelet sort of size because like Dell doesn't have an actual like head to put it on, right?
No, he's a bush.
So like
I
it's
mean,
like
no, because he wears a hat with a feather. He
okay,
wears a
then
Three
cool.
Musketeers
All right.
hat.
Cool. Then for him, I'll just have like this really, really pretty like flower, like large like flower that I put on to the hat next to the feather, and then give the other flower crowns to people.
Gimble
And then
finally
I go in and see that Biff is just dead to the world. So I'll sneak over to Louis and speak with animals and say, I made you a crown too.
Finally, somebody recognizes my greatness.
So you
It's a
better
shame
be
it had to
nice.
be you, but it'll do.
So you better be nice.
I am always nice. What do you mean?
Do I feel like he's telling the truth?
Absolutely not.
Okay. You better be nicer, or else I'll take the crown away from you.
Any nice, I'd turn into honey.
Yeah, I don't believe that for one day. But here, have a crown. And she'll just like kind of toss it towards
Like,
him.
oh, what is this? This is flowers. I expected gold with jewels. What kind of crown is this?
I like that he's turned into like a New Yorkan. I like it a lot.
Louis always been New York.
Yeah, I was gonna say Biff. He's been.
He's always had a heavy Goomba accent. I just don't always do it.
It's cool. I like it.
Louis is based off of my friend Chuck. That was a wise guy.
He's based from your character.
And he's
So,
like some of his phrases are shit that Chuck used to say.
Nice. Sariel will tell Louis that he's colorblind. The flowers are actually gold.
Look, I'm not colorblind. This is a flower crown.
Yes.
You think I'm some kind of fairy druid?
I already told
no
you
offense.
To be nice.
I mean,
She thinks to herself for a second.
I want something with sparkles, maybe some rubies. I can't wear this. What will the other rats say?
I mean, if you talk to the ones that I've eaten, probably not a lot.
Ha! But you can't eat me. She won't let you.
She is passed out right now.
I may have to rethink my plan.
Good talk. And then Sariel will like curl up around Biff while she's sleeping.
He'll go back to eating his cheese. Like, until it drifts off, he's, I'm gonna wear a plant. Like, what does she think this is?
I can hear you.
I know. You could hear me if I was in the basement.
Wait, are you gonna go to the basement now?
Well, no. It's dirty down there. Again, new coat. I don't understand what's wrong with you bipedals.
Wait, that's right. He looks cleaner now too, huh?
He looks fluffy. He doesn't look as mangy. He looks more fluffy, like the one on Biff's head.
Yeah, he's got a new coat. He takes baths. He won't swim around in sewer water anymore. He can swim. He just refuses to get into dirty water.
I put him in clean water.
Right, I know.
I mean,
you
did that.
You did this. You have domesticated this rat named Louis that is
Good,
based off of
good.
Chuck, I guess.
That's what I wanted. Chuck is my best friend, and I will switch him
No,
like he is
Louis, don't say Chuck. Copyright.
It's copyright.
My bad.
Anyway, so you drift off to sleep, like curled around Biff. So you don't turn into an enemy. You just like as a furball curl around Biff, like put her in the crook of your arm and like.
Yep.
Okay.
Big enough for it.
Yeah, no, I know. Louis, will eventually like just kind of go and be like, I wonder what Bright Eyes is doing, and he'll kind of disappear out of the room.
I know what you meant by Bright Eyes, but that's not where I went. I went to the human Bright Eyes. And then before I realized.
Gimbal, your question in chat is hilarious.
I was laughing about that.
I just looked over and saw it. I was like, what? Oh!
Don't worry about it. Keep on carrying on. No, nothing to worry about here.
Anyway, so the last day in the ship's prow goes as according to plan. Rain, Gimbal, Leo, Serial, and Biff. I need you all to roll a Constitution save.
All of us need a con save?
All of you. Unless you've done something to up your constitutions or protect yourselves. Yes. Rain, why do you hate the dice tower? Reroll it.
The thing used to go into the tower automatically, and now it's not, and I don't know why.
I turned it. I was messing with the settings because every now and then I got a dice that was shadowed to me, and I hated it.
Fix it.
I can't. I don't know what's causing it. I tried all day to try to replicate it. It only happens when there's people on the table. And I should have made you log in, but you were sleeping.
You have access to my computer.
Oh yeah.
I am a single room away from you.
Yeah, but I don't like going in your room when you're not here. I don't like going in your room when you're here.
That's a check. God damn it.
No, try again.
I don't know if a 15 will make a difference.
No, it's got to be in the tower. Both of you. Well, Rain already rolled hers.
Tower. There we go.
Thank you so much. You rolled like basically the same number, okay?
Cool.
Nice.
So, Leo, you're my victim for today. Wait, I feel like I'm missing somebody. Cereal, Biff, Rain. Okay. So, Leo, you, sir, while you're sleeping, resting, it's late, you and Ruby talked a little bit, cleaned up the bar, and you finally retired to your room. And you drift off into slumber. Leo, you dream about several things. A green dragon with a sword in his head, your friends from before that you came to rescue and you still haven't avenged. But you also have a new dream. While you're thinking about this dragon and the sword and how epic that would be to finally achieve your goal, an individual in like scorched black armor, plates, like enters the field of combat. And just as you're about to claim your victory over the dragon, it basically lunges at you with a great sword and attacks you. And two, you engage in combat, and it's fierce combat, but you feel like you're overmatched. He's bigger, he's stronger, he's faster. His sword is charred black with like fire, and there's chips that make it like appear more more damage inducing. His armor is like got bits of uh like steel that show through the charred remains, or the charring over the top of it, so it's like outlined in silver lines that course over the entire armor. You can't see his face. He has a mask that covers most of his face. Like winged helm. And you fight with him, and it's taxing on you. He's wielding this great sword with like one arm and just driving you back, driving you into the ground. You try everything. You feel like your god is failing you, your connection to your god is failing you. And then suddenly he just like thrusts his sword through your chest. And that's where you wake up.
Lovely. That's cool.
Oh look, I've been impaled.
Yeah, it's more like, huh! Like you wake up with that feeling. Yeah, just as you're impaled, you wake up. So you weren't actually impaled, but like you knew that was what was going to happen. But it was definitely a very one-sided combat. This after you just killed a dragon too, so you probably were low on spells.
I guess that's fair. Well, that's cool, I guess.
And it is now the 30th. You're the first one up.
I will prepare to... I'll start getting ready to head down so that I'm ready whenever everyone else is ready.
It's a very grim day for Rhino.
I'm about to die, apparently.
That's what you got out of that?
Yep, I'm gonna die down in the fucking dungeon.
Well, you think that all the time, so it doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just your normal day.
Just another day in the mountain.
Right.
Oh, look at that. I've been impaled. That's cute. Rain. Don't joke about these things.
What? It's Olaf.
It's from the movie.
I know.
That's the actual scene.
That's,
Yep.
That's
Oh,
terrible.
look at that. I've been impaled.
Yes. Yes, it is a terrible saying. For a snowman, it makes sense, though.
All right. What are you guys doing? Talk to me. Tell me your things. I need to know.
I gotta eat breakfast. I'm gonna wake up bright and early. I'm gonna eat 3 breakfasts, and I'm gonna edit my song to maybe be a little bit more simplified, but still cool.
All right. So you wake up and start eating food. Now, Dasher does show up to start prepping things and making food. So because he's one of the first ones. Remember, the halflings live in the building. They live downstairs in the basement. No, wait, you gave them rooms. I take that back. They don't live in the basement anymore. You gave them rooms, didn't you, Gimbal?
The
halflings, we offered them, but they preferred the basement.
Right, you gave them a room
when
the
given
basement.
the opportunity, they chose to have a room fashioned in the basement for their use.
Yeah, okay, I was right for 2 different things, but yes, I needed to put them back together. So they're in the basement in their room, but they wake up early, one to like make themselves coffee, make sure you guys are fed in the mornings when you're here. Usually when you're not here, they stay asleep until Ruby or Bonnie show up to open. But Dasher generally gets up early to start cooking and making sure that things are prepped, because you have like a brunch time where you start opening and people show up for like breakfast or lunch, whatever. So there is food for you, but like he's confused on why you're eating 3 meals one after the other. He's like, why don't you just let me serve it all at the same time? And you're like, no, I need them separate. He's like, okay. Also,
that's what I said I was given by some bards, so I'm gonna try it out.
Okay. So you are not accustomed to eating 3 breakfast meals in a row. I need a Constitution save.
I knew it was coming.
Would you like to roll with advantage? Oh, you're
yeah.
no, you're fine. You're fine. So, like, you're full. You're sitting there like, how do they do this? Are you like eat another muffin? But you definitely have like, you struggle through it, but you eat 3 meals. The halflings are sitting at the table, and like anybody else wanders and watches, they're betting on when you're going to throw up. Like this is it. This egg's gonna be the one. Look, oh damn! All right, double or nothing. Double or nothing. Let's see what happens with the muffin. And Dasher's behind betting. Like she's like, she better not. That's good food that she's wasting. But yeah, you all come into this. Gimbal, you're kind of informed when your coffee's brought up. The leader, what's his name?
Also,
Kelso, yeah. Kelso comes up, he says, boss, I don't know, you may want to take a look at this, but I think, the goblin's eating herself to death.
that's
What
one
a
way
sentence.
to die.
Wait.
What?
You just come see. She's eating, she's on her 3rd meal.
Just like
You're gonna have to
jump down,
roll
look
her out
over
of
the
here.
balcony.
You see Biff, she's sitting there like, see what I mean?
Biff, is everything okay?
I have to eat 3 meals. They told me to eat 3 meals so I could write my song better.
Who told you to do this?
The bards that we rescued.
The halflings.
Yeah.
Out of everyone to listen to.
No one else really wanted to help me, so I asked for their help. They told me to
Sort of
write
look over to
right now.
Kelso. That would do it.
You know she's not built for that, boss.
Nope.
She's gonna pop. You want in on this
Biff,
action?
You might... Just look over. What's the pot at?
Well, Dasher says she's gonna make it all the way through. He's gonna strangle her. I figured she wasn't gonna make it past second breakfast, so I'm out. And those two want to see. I mean, basically, if she eats that sausage and like I forgot she wins. Oh, it's up to 12
Got
gold.
it. Okay.
I don't think she's gonna make it. The sausage is gonna be too much for her. She's gonna death by kebab. I'm telling you.
I just sort of look down. I'll just like look over at Biff, and I'm just like, okay, well, do what you got to do, but be careful. And I'll just like pull a platinum piece out, and I'm just like, I think she'll finish it. I think she'll do a little bit more than we expect.
Big money.
The boss is in for 10. Like he holds up the platinum piece.
I think the other
You hear
two
from
were
like down below, but no magic.
I
I'm not
think-
doing anything.
What
I think
would be able to help this?
What
I
happened to
think
you?
What sort of
Asking
magic
what
would even
kind of
help with
magic
this?
would it? Yeah.
Right? I don't. Nothing. It's just-
Like constitution magic, like throw up
Yeah, I mean, you
magic.
could, honestly, like Biff's magic is gonna help her more than anything I can
Yeah,
do.
I could like bear's endurance me if I really
Yeah.
That's fair.
Who can eat a lot, bears can.
You were gonna say something, Rain. What was it?
the other two halflings are like Danica and Bryn. And then there's Regis, but
Danika's the
Let's
one that's
even-
winning right now. Like if she finishes, Danica wins. Except Gimbal. Oh wait, Gimbal bet the same thing that she would survive. So you and Danica
Actually,
would
she's gonna do.
you and
I
Danica
think
have
that
to
she's gonna
split
do
it.
more.
Oh, you
Yeah,
think
yeah.
she could do more than 3rd meal? Oh, the Biff has.
So I think that she's gonna do everything that they're betting, and then just like a little bit more.
Like a cupcake.
Yeah. Just
gotta
you
have
know,
a
like a
sweet treat at the
lozenge
end,
at the
right?
end.
So they're telling Dasher he has to make a little extra bit for her, like a cookie.
Yeah, like a little palate cleanser. You know?
Yeah, okay.
Glass of milk to go to wash it all down or something.
Biff is not Biff, so you have to eat an extra bit of food. That means that's another
Okay, I'm
Constitution
ready.
check.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, you could do it.
Constitution saving throw. Constitution saving throw. I'm using advantage.
Advantage on this?
Using advantage for the, not for the roll where you're gonna need it later.
I have another one.
Oh,
okay.
So you rolled a 1. So you want to use your halfling's luck?
But I already had advantage.
I know. No, you don't have
It says
to.
yeah.
It says it's a 1. Listen, I am no longer. I want you to burn through them, but no, you passed. You don't have to use it. I'm just teasing. But I'm telling you now, I'm not going to tell you. I'm just going to be like, oh, 1 first. You want to deal with that. Because these things are starting to stack, and I don't like them. All right. So you sit there, like, you eat the thing, and Danika's, like, looking up at Gimbal, like, looking over at you, looking up at Gimbal, and you finally, you start eating, like, a little biscuit that they made you. So think like a thick cookie. And you like start chowing down on it and start like munching on it, and there's a moment where you're just like, and then you continue to eat through it. Dasher like sets a glass of milk on the table. He's like, that might help. Danika's like, hey, no cheating. You said, and Dasher turns around and says, you said no magic. That's milk. And he walks away. He's like, but eventually, Biff, you will finish your meal fully sedated and full. One of the buttons at the belly of your shirt pops.
Stuffed to the fucking gills, ready to start huffing it through a dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I was gonna have cereal carry me. Actually, I was gonna have
I already figured that was gonna be the case. Cereal is, mind you, still upstairs sleeping, but she still has this like sudden feeling. I'm gonna carry Biff through the dungeon today, aren't I?
Today is gonna be a day. So money is brought up to you. Danica kind of looks up at you, is like, good call, boss. But you can see there's a little bit of disappointment, but they're like, haha, laughing and things like, and you know, Kelso kind of walks over and like slaps Biff on the back. Nicely done. Make a halfling out of you yet.
Don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Whatever you just did, don't.
Don't you?
So Gimbal, you get the pot. So it was the 4 halflings at 10 gold a piece. So you get like 40 gold extra.
Damn.
I'm gonna take it, and I'm going to before we head out, I'm gonna put it in the tip jar for the day.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot Uncle Regis wasn't there. Uncle Regis doesn't live. He doesn't stay in the basement, does he? Oh yeah, he does too. I forget him.
I don't remember. Yeah.
I think he does.
No, because he's one of them.
And then there's the bus boy.
The bus boy is new. They haven't turned him yet.
What?
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 There's a bus boy.
I mean, they haven't made him like they haven't accepted him into the gang yet. Uncle Regis they adopted right away. The bus boy not so much.
The rodent problem's only gonna get bigger.
Yeah, I mean.
Listen, the busboy came with problems. We didn't add anything new.
Yeah, busboy had problems.
Wasn't he like cousin though, or someone?
Everyone's a cousin in this twisted family.
They're halflings.
They adopt each other real quick. All right. So Biff, you are full. You have followed the halfling's advice. it doesn't feel better, especially because that's a lot of food that you ate. You won Gimbal some money, but it didn't help your situation because you are not a halfling.
My tummy. I'm just gonna lay my head down on the table and
Okay.
just stare at the music. My tummy hurts.
Now you have a completed thing. Like you have a completed. Let's call what is a concerto? Isn't that like a whole big masterpiece, or is that a short one? I know there's one that's short. That's like a sonnet that's short, right?
Yeah, sonnets are short.
So
I don't know music terms like that.
I
so-
don't either.
Ditto.
I'm talking to the music people, like Rain. Thank you for that wonderful input. Never. Anyway, you have a little concert piece written, Beef.
Sonnets are
Beef.
short.
Biff.
Hasta la vista.
I think
I want to use it next time we go kill someone. I'm be like, hasta la vista.
Oh my goodness.
Sarah will come
Ruby.
downstairs and give Gimbal flower crown and Leo his flower crown that is actually more like a vine that you can wrap around the little horn on your helmet.
She gave you garland. She decorated your horns.
A pretty garland.
And then
Hey,
she'll
Zero.
look at Biff and be like, "What did you do?"
I ate 2 breakfasts because the halfling said it would help with my musical talents.
3.5. You ate 3.5.
I ate 3.5 because there was a bet going around and I wanted somebody. I don't know why I did it. I honestly.
Sarah will
Really don't.
take her little flower crown that she made you and say, "Well, would this help?"
Oh
And
my
set
god, I
it-
look like a oh my god, Serial, while you were gone, I got you essentially like some roasted nuts from, well, Ruby took, Bonnie took me, do you know why actually, do you know why Bonnie's so scary? I wanted to get a dress that I was gonna wear, but then realized I shouldn't wear it because then the drow would know it's me. But like, besides that, like, do you know why Bonnie's so scary? Like, she said something to the dress. Like, is she related to somebody that's like scary or something?
Yeah, she's related.
She
to the
starts
fairy-
that conversation,
fairy
and all the
woman.
halflings that are milling about either stop or turn away and walk.
What? She's what?
She's related to the scary woman.
Who's the scary woman?
I don't remember her name.
You're talking about the lady of Waterdeep? Or is it the one that's trying to flirt with Gimbal? I don't really know.
Lady of
A
Waterdeep.
lot of women.
No, it's the scary woman.
Oh.
No, wasn't the lady. It was not the lady of Waterdeep.
Who's she related to then?
The scary. I don't know. I don't know their name. It's the scary woman.
Gimbal, who is she related to? Gimbal, wait, come back down here. Gimbal. I see as like Gimbal's trying to like go up the stairs.
Why?
She scared the shit out of a lady I was in a store with. I just want to know if that was like a.
Why don't you ask them?
Because she said it was a me thing, and she said I did it, but it wasn't because of me.
How do you know?
Look at me, Gimbal. Look at me. I rub my belly. Look at me, Gimbal.
Look at me, Gimbal.
For 1
Fucking
second, she's
full job of the
self-aware.
hut. Full job of the hut vibe.
Exactly,
Look at
full
me.
job of the hut. Look at me, Gimbal.
It could be interpreted in a way that is what you're inferring.
You're a really bad liar. Leo, do you have Zone of Truth?
I'm upstairs. It takes a while to get this armor on.
That's why Serial is like borrowed his helmet really quick, wrapped it around, gave it back to him while he was, and then like, shoo, go put your armor on. happening, guys?
I just want to know who she's related to, guys. Shit, it's like I'm gonna remember.
Aren't we
tomorrow.
all related to someone?
You're not. You're upstairs.
I
Having
don't
philosophical
think I'm related to anyone.
moments and
Oh, you're getting your dress and you're just like, man, everybody's related in a way, huh?
I mean, remember what I said about sound traveling? You guys can yell and hear each other in your rooms and stuff. Remember, the main tavern area of the tavern is a room, and above the room is a walkway. And your rooms are on that walkway, so you can look down into the tavern area. So it's an open space. When the place is empty, just you can yell at each other, like if you're yelling from upstairs to downstairs. When the place is busy, it's a lot harder because the sound gets lost in all the noise.
That makes sense. I just didn't want to yell. I might throw up if I start yelling.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like the first hit on you is going to make you throw up.
Oh.
I'm just letting you know.
I hope we're all ready to go down again, guys. It's gonna be great.
Well, you know,
Just
you'll
hope-
have a few hours of travel to digest.
Yeah.
just hope it's not a drow that does it, because they might think that they get that result every time they hit you.
Entertainment.
Hey, look, it's like a pinata.
Unless I throw up on them.
No, then they just kill you.
Oh.
Yeah, I checked out.
Yeah. But I will.
Someone walks up to her and does that one thing like some people do. How's it going? Slaps her on the back. Just all over the floor. Heading back down.
I feel better now.
Why did I do this to myself? Oh no.
Halflings are there when I throw up, and they're like, "Ooh."
Ooh. All right. So you guys get geared up and descend back into the Undermountain. Is there anything you're doing on the way?
I need to check it. Was I able to pick up the spell component I wanted in the middle of the week?
What?
Small statue.
I thought I
The
told you
commission for
yesterday.
small statue. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because I have to do it
have it
ahead of time.
Yeah.
Cool.
I thought I told you like last week that you got it.
I know, like we said that I'd get it, but it wasn't gonna happen until the middle of the week, and we started today with the beginning of the week, so I just
Yeah, well, we were kind of jumping around through the week. Like, I feel like there was a lot of flashback scenes. Like, let me tell you what happened at the shopping thing.
I agree. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yes, you have your statue.
Cool.
I don't remember what it's for, but I hate it.
yeah. That is correct.
I feel like it's something that's going to make my life more difficult.
Yes, it will.
Thank you.
At least he's honest.
He is. What is it for?
Contingency.
Oh, that spell. Yeah. No, I like that spell because I get to decide what happens after he places the contingency. It's like wish spell, but not as like volatile. You're welcome.
It's way less volatile.
He's like, let me clarify. It's like really less volatile.
Now, are you gonna fuck with it in ways unimaginable? I'm sure. I'm gonna be like, when attacked, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, that pebble fell real close to you."
Did you just throw like a card at him? Oh, hold on. So, oh my gosh. So, contingency used to be like this is like wish, like ghetto wish. So you knew like the shit that the DMs was gonna pull.
So is it wish.com wish?
Yeah, it's a Timo. It's a Timo wish.
Like it.
All right, but yes, I need you to explain the contingency to me when you cast it.
Yeah. So this one is we're gonna start on the easy side and depending on how much you fuck with me over this, we'll just slowly escalate.
Can I get away with this? All right, let me try this now. Can I get away with this? Oh, okay. We're getting somewhere. Yeah.
I don't want to go for broke and screw myself out the gate. So
Right.
Yeah, let's dip our toes in the water with this one.
Yeah. So for the next 10 days, I think is the duration of this. Yeah.
I think so.
If I am attacked by a creature, any attack that forces them to make a spell, or sorry, an attack roll against me, it will the contingency spell will be mirror image.
Okay, so
if attacked by if I am attacked by a creature, and any attack that forces a d20 attack roll, it will trigger the mirror image spell as a contingency for me being targeted by an attack.
Okay.
Every time you get hit?
Well, the first time.
Oh, okay.
It's triggered once.
Yeah, so what happens is he casts 2 spells when he casts contingency. He casts contingency and the spell he wants to trigger. It can't just be some random effect. It has to be something he could do. And then he describes what triggers it. So, like his description, if any creature attacks him with a spell or any attack.
Any attack roll attack. So spell
any attack. Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure I hear it right. So any attack against him, the spell triggers. So he's using mirror image. So if somebody attacks him, basically in scenario, if something attacks him, all of a sudden there's 4 gimbals. Which is very confusing for the attacker. Because oh shit, he didn't cast that spell, it just happened. And it just happens. It just goes into effect.
It's not like a reaction. It's you already made it and it's just waiting to happen.
Right. It's basically you're loading it up and just waiting for it to happen. And it has to happen within like 10 days, I believe.
Yeah, it has to happen in 10 days. Otherwise it just fades and you have to recast it.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool as fuck.
Yeah. Also, if I manage to steal his component, the contingency won't work either.
Yeah, I have to have that in my possession.
Right.
Wait, so what is so it takes a statue? Does anything have to be special about the statue?
The value.
It's a mini statuette of myself that's worth 1,500 gold pieces.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a little gimbal. Gimbal has an action figure.
Well, I was just curious because if it didn't have the money value to it, I could technically make them out of wood very easily.
No,
but I don't think I could get that. I don't think I could get that type of expense out of it.
No,
that value out of carving from wood.
Right. That generally has to be made out of something that's worth something to begin with.
It's carved from ivory and decorated with gems. Is the specifics.
Right. So it's like gimbal with like ruby eyes.
That's somehow not better.
Is less
and none of you will ever see it because that shit's tucked away.
Right. Gimbal like snuck out of the house.
I snuck out at 4 a.m. to buy that.
He went out of the house, snuck out, came back with a bunch of books to like throw off the scent.
I know something.
Biff
I
was
don't know
there.
what it was.
Yeah, Biff was there when I went to the shop to place the order, but she was not paying attention to what I was doing at the desk when we were in the magic shop.
Right, I know. So, but yes, it's ordered,
You were paying attention
created.
to what I was doing at the desk when we were in the magic shop.
No, you weren't.
No, because she was looking for an orb.
Yeah, you were eating rocks or something.
Yeah, I was.
You were looking for a marble.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, just because I stated that she wasn't, and then Biff was like, "How do you know?" And then I was like, "Were you?"
No.
I was being facetious. I think that's how you use. Is that how you use that word? Did I use it right?
Facetious.
you did
Yeah.
it.
Sarcastic. Yes.
Facetious.
Okay. So
before we left, I wanted to have a quick question or a quick conversation with Gimbal.
That's absolutely fine. I'm just moving it along. You guys know that if you want to do something, I'm fine. Just let me know. But if nothing's going on or I'm not aware, I'm just moving along. So yes, you can have your conversation.
Gimbal. So I've been learning things. They're confusing, but I'm pretty sure there's a way for me to make a really, really good meal for us before we go into battle, but at the same time, I've
So
been
my
told
question
I need
is,
to-
fish or beef? Sorry.
Let's be honest, this is cereal. The answer is probably like deer or something weird like
Venison. Okay, fair. Sorry, I just
that.
when you're like, I can make a really good meal. So do you want fish?
Right. So,
Or would you like our vegetarian option?
Oh my god.
right.
All right, sorry.
That
Stop
is an
interrupting
option
them.
too. But if a saber-toothed tiger asks for a vegetarian option, there's some problems. Like they've went and caused some issues in her brain cells.
Yeah, her question is beef or beef.
Right? No, she probably doesn't like beef because it would be like eating her own friend. That would be weird.
Beef Wellington
No, because
is just
remember
a corn
you
dog and a
eat
different tax bracket.
you eat raw meat. Biff smells like cooked meat.
Correct. Correct. But if we had like ever been served cheeseburger before in
No.
this world, okay, good. Because that would be very, very wrong.
That's why Biff is such an oddity because like not too many people cook ground meat.
There you go. We're good.
I'm a delicacy.
You are?
But to be able to have the meal, it takes a bowl that is very, very costly. And I have no money. Actually, she scrounges in her pockets and she finds 3 gold pieces. This
You can
isn't
have my
enough,
money.
though.
And some lint.
I pull out.
You're not
no,
there.
There's probably it's
Oh,
probably
okay.
like 3 gold and some like sunflower seeds or something.
Right? And I think she's having this conversation with Gimbal. Here's my problem though.
Oh, we would not be able to attain this before going down. There's
Right.
no
No.
chance.
There's
No,
no chance
I
of getting it
understand
now, but I would say that you may have had this conversation. Like you weren't trapped at camp. You could have came and visited
No,
or
so
whatever.
I'm fine with it not being ready now.
Okay.
Because I was training to quote level up. As far as for my standpoint, that's kind of what made the most sense as player, right?
Okay.
But it's more so if I tell Gimbal now, then we could potentially have the bowl ready when we come back.
Yeah.
Because like the order could have been placed for the bowl's creation if needed. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
All right. I'm fine with you doing that. I just don't want to like penalize you because I had you at camp the whole time. You weren't a prisoner. You were just learning, but I didn't realize you needed something made. But I did check with you, like if you wanted anything. So
no, that's
yeah.
No, that's why I'm saying I'm not. I wasn't sad faced.
Okay.
That I didn't get to ask this sooner. Clarification.
Okay. Just I'm just making sure you're not like
now.
Yeah. Okay.
No, we're good. We're good. I figured there was a lot of things that I learned. Most likely, some of it didn't sink in for a few days anyway. So, anywho, so.
All right. So go back to begging from Gimbal.
Yep. So like yeah, she pulls out like 3 gold and some like flower seeds of some sort. This is not going to be enough.
Okay.
Do I
Gimbal
have
goes
money?
over, pulls out his accounting book. How much do you need?
So, the component, I guess for lack of better wording, above game materialistically, is a gem encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold pieces.
How many do you want?
Oh.
Cereal just blinks.
Well, I mean, let me quick math. You and Biff collectively wanted to pool your money. Between the two of you, you have about 7,500 still accessible, give or take.
Damn.
Can I make a roll, DM, to see if Cereal even understands what 7,000 means? Like, does she understand numbers well enough for that?
It's a lot.
Yeah.
You have a rudimentary,
so you asked for one.
Yeah, you asked for one. You're like, I don't have enough for one. He's like, well, how many do you need? And you're like, wait a minute, what? So,
I think Serial's response is looking at her 3 gold pieces, looking back up the gimbal, looking at her gold pieces.
You can get enough for a family of 4 and have some left
One-
over.
Hold on. So is this a material component that
fine.
gets absorbed?
Yes, it's used.
Oh.
For this for Heroes Feast.
Okay.
It's
Well,
very
okay,
expensive. It has really
if-
good pros to it, but
wait.
it is expensive.
Okay.
Okay, so if there is enough for multiples, there's another thing that does involve cost too that I didn't realize we had enough for, but it would be nice just as a. I've heard this terminology if shit hits the fan.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can I get one of both? So the spell that we were just talking about is Hero's Feast, which is the bowl that I need. But another spell also implies that I need 1,000 gold pieces worth of rare oils and ungulates? I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Spell it.
Actually, UNGUEN.
Yeah, you lost me already. Never mind.
Reincarnate, bitches. That's what I'm asking.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm assuming that that's not something that, like, if, shit did hit the fan, we could just, like, go next door and ask for a bunch of rare oils. Like, that might be something that, like, slowly you have to get the materials for. So. Because, yeah, guys, I'm at the levels where spells cost money now.
Yeah, not fair. Oh, it's a really weird word for a salve or ointment.
Yeah, it's not that. It's
Rare
just,
oils,
just
ointments,
remember,
and
reincarnate. You
so
have
on.
no control of what is they come back as. You know that, right?
I understand that.
Okay, that's fine.
But if we can't get to someone in time for Revivify,
Or raise.
I don't think.
Does anyone have raise?
I don't have the ability to raise dead, and I don't know. I mean, I guess we could go to like somewhere else for that.
I mean,
I don't know. Can you ask the clerics to revive your dead people?
If you have a lot of money.
Yeah, it's expensive.
It's
You gotta buy them a church.
At level 17, I can raise dead.
Yeah, you're not quite there.
We'll be there.
Cool. So, do we want to do we want to have the capabilities of reincarnate just in case?
Quick question: does Biff have that? I felt like someone at the table had raised dead, but maybe I'm
I had
misremembering.
raised it for a little bit, I think, but then I switched it.
I'm sorry, you have the ability to raise dead?
I could by Bardic Secrets. I took it for a little bit, but then I didn't use it.
She gave it up.
She forgot that one.
She's like, I don't want this one.
Yeah, it's a bard, cleric, and paladin.
I did not know that bards could have that one. Okay.
Yeah, so Biff can't take it back until she levels again.
Okay. Well, either way, the Heroes Feast one is definitely something that would be nice to have at some.
I mean, no, we could definitely get that. If we need 1,000 gold pieces of rare oils and ointments, I'm sure that we could also make that happen.
I mean, it definitely is above game. It definitely would change the person's life, but at the same time, they'd have a life.
Oh, it would change a lot of things. That's for sure. Yeah.
Maybe
no,
Emerald Bard is not Emerald anymore.
That'd be interesting.
Like I know I played with a player and they were so pissed that spell was cast on them because it totally changed their character, which I think is a good roleplay opportunity. But I know
it could be very interesting because depending on
it could be very good, it could be very bad.
Yeah, because not only that, you don't get to pick your gender either.
I did not realize that one. That's kind of funny.
Well, that's a me thing. There's a couple of there's a lot of randomness to it. So, thank you, Jacko, for the follow. Welcome in.
Well, then for the time being, we can just do the Heroes Feast, and then if shit hits the fan.
No, do it. Take it, because I will make sure to kill somebody so you can use it.
No, we're just make a new chapel or something.
Take it so he makes sure that we don't die.
I don't think that's how that works, Biff. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die either way. He's just gonna find more ways to kill us if I do have it.
Oh yeah, I will aggressively try to kill one of you, just so you can cast reincarnate.
Someone clip it. Someone clip it so he knows he's gonna kill us.
You gotta keep the
No, he's
part.
rising.
You gotta keep the extra
No,
part
he's
so you can cast reincarnate. I want Cereal to feel like she's doing stuff.
It would be so. I don't. It would be so rough to get like a race that doesn't fit the mold of what you are.
Oh my
And it's
goodness.
like, oh fuck.
Oh, like
Could
Leo
you-
coming back as a tiefling.
Oh my goodness.
Because it would fundamentally change my stats because my
Mhm.
race related stats would change.
Oh yeah, so many things change. You have to basically rebuild a character back to level.
Yeah. Okay, well, we'll just pay someone to raise the dead then.
Okay, well, like, it depends. I
Aw.
don't know how much that one would be. That one's expensive.
Well, there's no. Is there time limit on reincarnate?
It's
10
the same as
days.
Raised Dead. That's why.
It's 10
was-
days.
10 days.
Something like that.
So do you think? I mean, just to be fair, do you think you could get $1,000 worth of oils and salves and stuff within 10 days?
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
In Waterdeep, yeah.
Yeah,
that one's
absolutely.
hard.
I mean, if worse comes to worse, you can still do it.
Right.
I feel like I need to have like a waiver for each one of you guys. Like, okay, in the case of an emergency in which
I do not.
fire,
She's
would you
learning
like
too.
to
She's learning too
resuscitate?
much now. She's learning. Yeah, I need a contract.
I do not reincarnate.
Right, do not resuscitate.
You
it's a
can
DNR,
you can
but totally
resuscitate. You can resuscitate. Just do not reincarnate. Thank you.
It's a
Okay.
different type of DNR. That one.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Insomnia, what's
Really
up, buddy?
did learn a lot, didn't you?
Oh.
So proud of you, Serial. You learned
I
so
had
much.
see. It's like part of me would be really interested to see what happens if I had that happen to my character, but then part of me would probably like, with my luck, it would go so bad that I'd be a little disappointed.
Oh yeah. No, that's a rough spell. That's a definitely like we have no other choice. Let's do it spell, and the player has to be willing to take the chance of playing a completely different character and a completely different gender.
Here. We're curious.
I
This
have
would be what
creatures
I
that do
rolled for
level
just
drain
because.
Insomnia. I don't put them in the game because they would lose their freaking minds.
A stout halfling. There you go, Leo. That's what you would be.
Dude, I'd be so fucked. None of my stuff would fit if I got this.
That's kind of the point we were getting at.
I gotta start all over.
Okay.
Can't even hold my sword anymore. Can't wear my armor. Can't.
How many of these cups are you getting, Gibble? So, same thing, Cyril. You can create a section on your character sheet that's for items. If you want, I'll go back and do them for you. But you can create a section where you can put items, and then you could set how many uses you have of said item. Like, it's good to do it with, like, healing potions or torches, rations, magical components that are very expensive. This way you can keep track of how many you have. I didn't think that anything...
Unless they have a different idea, I was just gonna get 3.
I went to you thinking that we were gonna have to save up for one. So
It's really funny. It's really funny from my perspective because, like, we made a shit ton of money like a year or 2 or whatever, however long that was ago that the Great Biffening happened. And we, like, spent the time, divided up all the money, and then I went to everyone and was just like, okay, you have this much money. Do you want me to hold on to it? And everyone said yes. And I was like, okay. So just at the bottom, I have an accounting page, and at the bottom of the accounting page is everyone's money allotment from that performance because no one wanted it.
I think only
I
Rain
could
took
find a
hers.
prettier dress.
I didn't
I-
take mine.
No, you did.
No,
I think he
no,
kept
you took
some,
yours.
though.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you took yours.
I was gonna say.
I was
No,
about
Rain
to be like,
definitely
I
took
have
hers.
more money.
How much money do you have? And then we'll figure it out because I'm pretty
Me?
sure you took yours. Yeah.
Me, I
Oh.
have like 500 platinum.
Yeah, you took yours
5,000.
and you took it
Yeah,
out in
yeah.
platinum.
Yeah, you have 5,000 gold.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's that you took yours. But Leo took like the
573.
deposit for his armor. Like people took like small amounts, but like for the most part, like I've just been holding on to it. I'm like, someday someone's gonna want something.
I feel like Gimble's investing and buying like little pieces of property here and there, and one day he's just gonna turn around. Here's your deed. This is your house. Get out of my fucking tavern. I bought you a little plot of like garden up in the northern trade district. Go frolic.
Hey,
Oh, by
last
the way,
time we were on the surface, we were putting out feelers about buying the tavern across the street.
Right?
How's that going?
Yeah, like fans out, like here's your burial plots from when we're finally done.
Can we all get burial plots next to each other, dude?
Oh my goodness.
They barely accept you walking around in this city. Do you think they're gonna put your body in the ground with us?
Well, by the time I
I
die,
also-
I'd hope so.
I also like the fact that like we are going full circle, right? We were talking about avoiding death, and now we're right back to let's be buried together.
Gimbal, roll me an investigation check.
Investigation. Abilities. Investigation. I have that on my fucking.
Because I forgot that
do
you
I
put out
not
the
have?
feelers, and I forgot to give you the information.
No,
about that.
that's. I mean, that was a very long time ago when we were last
Mhm.
on the surface doing things.
Yeah.
Investigation. Wow.
Jesus Christ.
He's like, damn it! Now I have to find the
Plus
information.
11, right?
Like he rolled a 27. What do I do with that?
You just hand over the deed.
Here, like, yeah, the people across the street just hate you and decided they don't want to do anything. And hold on, that's not the right
They actually
place.
already left
Well-
the building, and the keys are
Well,
on
see,
your
that's-
doorstep one day.
That's why we were going through an agency so that we had a little
Yeah, a
anonymity.
shell
So we know they
company,
don't
yeah.
like us.
Right. Okay, so you remember the place across the street was called the Thirsty Sailor. It was boarded up. It was kind of being used as a private like speakeasy. Not a speakeasy, but like a
we called it
private
like the
drinking
Rotary
place.
Club or whatever.
Yeah.
Like something like
Yeah.
that.
So
Elks Lodge.
Yeah.
hey Crispy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just going over some real estate deals in Waterdeep. Anyway, so you put out some feelers to see if anybody they were interested in selling. And for the most part,
I can't even see what you're writing.
it looks like there's some they don't want to sell, but they might be able to be forced out. Because what they're doing is technically against the code legal. Because, well, not against the code legal, but like the guilds. They're serving alcohol without a license, even though they're calling it a private gentleman's club. You know, it's not open to the public. Yeah. So they feel that the feeling is that if they can be forced out, or that it would be better to be owned by a reputable business, because then taxes.
I don't like that word. That's a bad word.
As far as the cost, I would have to figure that out. I think it was like 20.
Yeah.
Because of like location. I mean, it's very close to like the new hit spot downtown. So location.
Yeah.
Then we have to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do with it.
I'm sorry, Biff.
What was
what
that,
did you
Biff?
say?
Is this gentrification in D&D?
It seems like it.
Slowly, we'll take over the entire dock, boy. They'll never see it coming.
And we'll price all the pores out.
I have to find my property spreadsheet cost, but I don't
There
remember
was
where it's at.
camp freaking playing with butterflies and making flower crowns, and you guys were planning on taking over the dock ward.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Just-
Like,
What do you
damn!
think I've been up to, eh?
Well, damn.
What do you think I spent all this time in this ledger for?
I thought it was making sure we had enough to buy fancy ass bowls, but never mind, JK.
Buying
Where's
bowls, but
where's
not
my
that
folder?
kind of bowls.
I
I
do
like
have
how
a,
we've thought about buying out that building, but I don't remember if we've even decided or discussed what we would make that building.
I remember one kind of like shooting the shit discussion about it, but I don't remember I don't think we actually decided.
Yeah.
We definitely talked about turning it into the Batcave.
Yeah. Because I remember saying it being said about reconnecting the underground tunnel to that building so we can get to it without having to
Do
cross the
that.
surface.
the
I can be
Bat
helpful.
Cave. I don't
That's
think
the
the
only thing I
Bat
can do.
Cave was that was it. No, it was it a Bat Cave?
Every time we go in between it, the Batman thing, the bangerang.
It's
Like,
just-
Yeah.
I will get that sound effect and play it every time.
Uh,
I will.
He says
'cause-
that with a smile until we do it 50 times.
No. I will limit it. You can only play that twice. Hold on. I'm looking for my Waterdeep
we'll make it
pleasures.
a procurement facility.
Procurement.
You know, we'll
A
procure
warehouse?
stuff for you.
You're gonna buy a bar and make it into a warehouse. That doesn't.
No.
I mean,
that doesn't.
I was
We'd
more
have
so
to also
thinking
see, I think
moving
also it is we'd have to figure out what the layout is to help us decide what
Yeah.
it.
And I think like part of the thing is like the reason we were like trying to figure it out is because like we kind of heard rumors that they'd been struggling business wise and they're not maintaining the building well, and it's just like I
Yeah,
mean,
there was a bunch
Maybe
of
we can make
reasons.
it a hotel, an inn,
Yeah,
an
yeah.
actual inn across the way from a tavern.
Yeah, there's lots
Alright.
of stuff we could do.
So here's my Waterdeep land value thing, and I'm not lying. This is my Waterdeep land value documentation. Where is this in the stock ward? Okay, so
Yeah,
there's
it's
no
across the street
percentage.
from- We're gonna Disneyland the dock ward and buy everything with
Yes.
shell companies so that they don't. So we get it cheap and they don't realize that they're selling it to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I gotta remember the classes. For some reason I didn't put a thing, but I'm thinking it was a class A building.
I just realized.
I don't know
way
what
out of
that
Blossom why I'm
means.
I have no idea what it means. It seems a little fancy for that shithole, but
It's really fancy for that.
Well, it could technically be considered a Class A by what it was sold as or purchased as, but they've let it get delinquent.
Yeah.
I don't know what the class is. Maybe the class depends on what it.
I think
the
it's on
use
one of.
of it
I think
is.
it's on one of my other documents. But yeah. So, and then because it's in the dock ward, there's no change to the price, but it's on a main avenue, so there'd be 25% more than whatever it is. It is not cobblestone; it's pavement. Lesser no. So all this doesn't make sense. It's the first one. But I get to remember what class it is. It's either class A or B, which is like a business. Like class D buildings are usually like private. I think C is warehouses, but that's on another piece of paper somewhere.
I like that we have a sheet for this.
Right.
You'd be surprised at how many sheets like spreadsheets I have for Waterdeep. One day I might show them all to you.
That would be amazing. Make a documentary about it.
Right?
We just have to buy up the majority of the properties in Waterdeep, and he has to share it so that we can keep track of the values in all of our businesses.
We're not playing D&D. We're playing Monopoly.
Right. Oh no.
Oh, good luck trying to explain that idea to Serial and Biff.
Hey, you don't gotta know.
Biff, more
Wait, people
opportunity
buy
for
businesses? What?
For music.
And more venues for you, Biff. Isn't
Oh
that
my
good?
goodness.
That's good.
Stop it.
Where do I sign?
What you do is you buy all the properties around the awning portal, and let them get delinquent, so it drives the price of the yawning portal down.
Oh my god, don't do that.
Just guess. I'm like, the only thing I can do for the businesses is be like the gardener or something. That's all I got for you guys.
We can have you
Well,
be
that-
in
that would be good,
animal
though.
form so that that helps drive down prices in areas that we're trying to buy up.
Oh my goodness. Seriously,
Oh, like
you
there's
guys?
a wolf. There's a wolf like running
It's an
Yeah,
free.
there's
unsafe
a wolf
neighborhood,
problem in the
so
area.
it's an
There's
unsafe.
just, like animal urine everywhere.
Oh, this is what we're planning now.
Speculate.
I object. I reject. I reject this. Hold on, because I have my other Waterdeep map that does like when you click on it, it'll tell you like the building classes and stuff.
Okay, well, you're that. I had a quick question for. I think Gimbal or Leo may know the answer to this. Is there any trees around here, or is it just like buildings?
In the dock ward, mostly just buildings. There are a couple of parks, but they're in like different districts.
Yeah,
Can I request
not
a tree
You
being
live
built
on
somewhere
Fish
nearby?
Street. Like seriously?
I
And a
know.
lot of these, and apparently a lot of businesses around us are floundering, but you know.
Oh my goodness.
I wonder why.
That was good though. Is this the right
Freaking
one?
being a
While
shark.
while that's happening,
That's
at
why.
some point during the week, Gimbal would approach Biff and Serial and just say, "If you could make sure that Rain's rodent knows not to go into our room, make it very clear to them in no exclusive terms, their death will not be on my hands. Thank you."
Oh well, I mean the ferret. I've been trying to find ways to eat.
That was
Would that solve the
rude.
problem?
Well, it's not rude. It's a fair warning.
Fair.
Wait, why are you telling me this?
I don't
Because
think Rain could tell the ferret.
That's also true.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm a
yeah.
zookeeper. This is what they reduced
Fair
it to.
game. I
Yes.
gotta tell Louis keep his paws off. He was the bear was kind of looking at Louis a little weird the other day. So
That's
Was
not.
that who he was talking about? Bright Eyes about?
Yeah, my ferret.
Oh no, but
Yeah, you might
Serial
want to tell
doesn't
Louis
know.
as well. If he goes into the room, he's probably gonna get fried.
you hear that, Louis? I tap on the necklace.
It gives you like a yeah.
You heard it.
Oh wait, you can't talk when he's inside there. Never mind.
You just know.
Yeah, you just know. You hear it in your head. You believe it to be true.
Stupid voices in Biff's head though get us into trouble.
They do.
But it's fun trouble.
It's not.
Hey.
Okay.
The last time that you had people talking to your head, it was like the demons. Yeah, was that fun?
No, the last time it was a very honey voiced lady in the drow area named. Hold on, I wrote her name down. Her name was.
All of this is
Shinlu.
lies.
No,
Wait, I just had a
wrote it
scary ass thought. Reincarnate, you just need a piece of a person's body, yeah?
Yes. Like if they're completely like blown up, yes. You just need a piece. Which also concerns me, Zero.
They concern Serial too.
Reincarnate Louis.
Why would you reincarnate Louis?
What if he
He's
died?
dead. I was gonna say he's not dead.
He's not dead.
I said, what if?
He'd come back. I don't know. I think it has to be humanoid.
Damn.
You'd have to read the spell, but I'm pretty sure it has to be humanoid.
I will look that up since you are looking at stuff.
Yeah, this is my own fault for not organizing all my stuff on the new.
It does have to be
Computer.
a dead humanoid or
Yeah.
a piece of a dead humanoid.
There you go.
Okay.
A piece, but it has to be humanoid. It's supposed to be in here.
So before we leave, Sarah will be like, "What, Gimbal? Do you think that we could have a tree right here in this backyard?"
You don't have a backyard. You have a back alley. What are you doing?
I want a tree in our back alley too. We should
Serial
have a
doesn't
tree.
know what a backyard or a back alley is. It's space, okay?
I hate all of this.
I agree. I think we should have a tree. I like trees.
I feel like Leo and Gimbal are
Trees that
having
get
a
you
secret
napping.
conversation.
I think
They're
they are.
ignoring
I
us
think
like
they
that.
are too.
What?
Hey,
What
Sarah,
was
I'll talk to you.
that?
Sarah,
I was
think
gonna
we
say,
should
I
have
guess
a tree.
we'll
What
just
kind of
have
tree
a
you thinking about getting? What kind of tree you want? We can go
well,
find a
I was
tree.
thinking. So there's this really cool spell that I've found that like druids can use that like allows them to go through trees and come out another tree somewhere else, which was really cool.
Tree
Oh
strike.
my god, like that one lady from Vox Machina, Keyleth, she does that. I remember.
I don't know.
Teleport
I don't know who these people
transport
are.
via plant. It's not tree
Yeah,
stride.
Oh, okay.
No, like it's the next one up from that. Teleport via
We can get you
plants,
a
but
tree.
the only
We could just go get a tree, and then you have like a plant growth.
It has to
center.
be a
You can go
fairly
get-
big fucking tree.
it
Yeah.
has to be at least a
it'll
large
give you
tree,
plant growths.
or like the yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we could just go get. We don't need to ask him, but we could just go get a tree.
I mean, I would assume that like this is his space. Like I was told that humans own property, and it doesn't make sense to me. But
we brought him so much money, it'll be fine. We can get a tree.
But like, just so you are aware, you would know there are trees like not that far away.
but it's
They're
not my
in a
tree.
different district, but yeah, it's just
If
a
we
tree.
buy the building next door and we make like an underground Batman cave, we could have an underground tree.
Ooh, we could make a tree house.
What did I say the name of the place was?
The Thirsty Sailor.
Thank you.
I don't know how I remembered that, but you're welcome.
Especially since we were off the wall with our
Yeah,
conversation.
Hey, DM, where's the best place for me to store information about glyphs of warding?
Make a note. Make a player's note. Call it glyphs of warding, but just make it just for you. Okay. So the Thirsty Sailor is a Class D building. It is a tavern, but it's an old abandoned tavern. I don't have a listing for the neighbor, and I don't remember what these numbers are, but I can scroll up, take a look. Don't change. Oh, tankards, pipes, daggers. Okay, yeah, it's just basically Volo's rating system for all the places. So you guys are not on here because Volo hasn't visited you yet. That's when you really know you've made it. But yes, these are all the buildings and like basically their rankings and stuff. So this is the Thirsty Sailor right here. So yes, it is a Class D building. Just took me a minute to find this sheet.
Interesting.
Here's a list of all the guilds. List of all the nobles. I don't remember what this list is for.
On that list of political
Here's-
figures, there's that one lady that's scary.
Yes.
And here's the list of my lists.
This is the City Watch and the Army. Let's see.
Technically, I think the scary person's on there, actually.
This is the price of goods and services throughout the city. Another miscellaneous tab, which I don't remember what the hell I put on here. Oh, I remember what this is. This is the code legal. So, what happens if you commit a crime?
Just don't get caught.
Yes. And then it's like I said, these are all the noble houses, and this is built list of all the structures in Waterdeep that we had at the time.
That's a lot, I bet.
Yes, I spend a lot of time between games going, what the fuck are they doing now?
I've read so much, you've only opened up our avenues of possibilities even further. And
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just a vicious cycle.
It's fair. So, yeah, so I would have to go through the list, but it is a Class D building, so it's going to start at like 10,000 gold. Then there's the, because if it's on a main thoroughfare, that's up by 20%, 25%. So you're looking at 12. The guy's not gonna want to sell it. So basically, my estimate of 20 was pretty close, Gimbal.
Okay.
And that's as is.
We could make that happen.
Oh, I'm sure you could. Just you got to get them out because they don't want to sell.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Alright.
so that's what your
So we just have
feelers
to
got.
get the guilds to kick them out for us. Easy.
Right. Yeah.
Or wait. Does scaring people, is that against
Yes,
the rules?
intimidate.
That's
Yes,
intimidating.
blackmail and
Yes.
intimidation.
Yeah,
What
so
if you're not human?
still intimidation if they find out you're like associated. Like if Gimbal sent the freaking dragon in there, it's not a human, but he still sent it in there.
Yeah, black.
Also, you
Blackmail or
guys, you
intimidation
have dealt with these people, like, you know they're connected. Like they look like gang members. So think about it. Like if you went into like a mob bar, you're going to stir that pot. So that's where you have an issue. They're obviously protected somehow because they're boarded up. They're making money some way, and Gimbal and you guys have had interactions with them. They're shady individuals.
Yeah, they hired people to try and take us out at one point.
They did. It didn't work out. They ended up being your freaking.
No, it didn't.
Yeah. They ended up being killed, murdered, or something. Something happened. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. But yeah,
we bought them.
Oh yeah, that's right. They work for
and
you
killed
now.
their leaders.
Yeah, yeah, that was it. So, just saying.
That's even more savage, dude.
Yeah. So there is.
We bought them with kindness, good wages, and then killed their leaders.
Yes. So you set them free. So can everything be purchased? Is there negotiation? But it's gonna be it's gonna take some wiggling. So.
Okay.
But it's on
in the
table.
processes.
It's in the top. Yeah, it's on the table. You got to come up with a plan on how you want to make those moves, and then
sounds good to me.
Yeah. All right. What else is there? I think that's it. You got some bowls. Well, you're ordering the bowls. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So the bowls are being ordered. That's not a problem. They won't take that long. But it is the day you were leaving, so I think you stopped and ordered the bowls, or said, "Hey, Bonnie, go and pick these up," and you gave her specifications. She's like, "I'll take care of it." It could be either way, but unless there's something else, you guys begin your trek back into the Undermountain.
Yeah,
that sounds about right.
Okay, so heading back into the Undermountain, you guys have done this path many, many times. I'm assuming there's going to be some portals involved and creature things of that nature.
Yep. Yeah, we can get pretty far in there now from the beginning. So.
Right. What's the destination?
Are we going? Are we going there, Biff?
Yeah, man. I mean, it's yep.
Okay.
Cereal just hold Biff like a little baby.
Yeah,
Since her
I'm
belly is
still
super
fat
full.
right now, so I'm being carried.
Okay.
Okay.
So I know where they're
we're going
attempting to go, but I let them tell me because if they make a mistake, they end up somewhere else. That's for chat.
So it sounds like we're going straight to the drow.
Okay.
So we'll start by going to the first floor. We'll then go to the hall with all the fucking lights and shit that has the magic mirror that connects to the 10th floor.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go through the magic mirror with the wand riddle, and we'll show up on the 10th floor. Congratulations, we did it. It's our shortest travel time.
Right?
Thank God for portals.
Thank
Well,
God for
there's been
portals.
times where
They're
you've
there
said that.
they're there for a reason.
Well, it's funny is you've said that before in the past and be like, okay, tell me how you get there. And then Gimbal drags us the exact route where we have to go. And you're like, how? How do you remember that? It's been
I've been in this dungeon for a long time. I have a lot of notes on getting through
Like,
this
I remember
dungeon
going
for
through,
the
like,
last
the-
5 years.
Like, I remember going through the zone where the first battle with the drow was,
Mhm.
and you're going through the tunnels and stuff. and you stop and you're like, you're like, nope, that's not right. Go back, go this way. And Havoc was like, what the hell? Like, I thought you guys actually got lost. And then you remembered that was wrong and you backtracked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also like
Yeah,
the
it
fact
happened
that
on the
we've,
second floor, I think, the most.
but then we've also had the vice versa, where we're like looking for a way and we accidentally came across the right way to get to into
Oh yeah,
this
we've done
place
that
here.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys,
you've
when you
accidentally
guys are
stumbled
leaving,
on them.
that happens a lot.
Also,
I just remember where we've been.
yeah, you're very good at
Good,
like
because
recalling that stuff.
as a player, I suck at that kind of stuff. I'm like, I remember the place, but I don't know how to get there.
All right, so you're on level 10. Then what?
I feel like the drow are gonna find us. And...
Well, now we should be able to travel without being attacked by a giant fucking the Scorpion King, so that's good.
Ooh, and the big drow giant things too. Either
That
Mhm.
well, yeah, those are all gone. Yep.
and the zombie dudes.
So you're just heading straight to the drow. You're not taking a break. Nothing. You're just heading right there.
I mean, anyone else have anything they want to do beforehand?
Try this whole prayer to Maliki thing and just pray for our safe passage.
Okay. She's not gonna respond. I'm just saying. Okay. So, basically, you will travel through, head up one flight, go up to where you remember the giant stone spider was?
Yep.
I'm assuming that's the way you're going.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
The stone spider is not there.
So we did defeat it. We'll take that XP.
No.
Vanquished.
Indirectly vanquished.
Yes, okay. You will travel down the staircase. You will come out to a platform. Immediately upon coming down to the platform, you see several dark elves like approach. And a couple of them shake their heads, they talk to each other, they look at you and follow us. Some of you understand what they're saying, some of you don't, because they are speaking Undercommon.
So only Biff knows what they're saying.
I know what they're saying.
And Gimbal, because
I know
Gimbal
what they're saying.
and Rain, yes. So they will lead you back into the throne rooms. Above the throne room is now a large stone spider.
Fuck.
Vanquished.
Vanquished.
No,
it's a trophy, obviously.
It's
vanquished.
Yeah, it's like basically, so there's the throne, and then right above the throne, like legs out, holding on to either side, facing down, is this dryad-looking stone statue.
They got it back. I'm so proud of them.
When you enter, there are several people in here. To either side, so because you're basically back in the same room. So here and here, okay, looks like two giant melted candles leaning against the wall.
Oh no. Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Are they humanoid looking?
They look like giant melted candles. They're not moving. They're just leaning against the wall. They do have eyes.
Do they smell like
Sulfur?
death? Yeah.
Yeah, sulfur and brimstone? Absolutely.
Yep. Cool. I'm happy for them.
Of course, the room is bathed in a purplish light, enough for that you could see all the details around the room. But the room behind you is still in darkness as you enter. You see the matron sitting on her throne, leaning forward, and she still has her entourage in front of her, but several of them are missing from the last visit. So it's just the two females, the two clay-like, candle-like creatures, a couple of the crystalline spiders and regular soldiers, and she leans forward. She says, "You're early."
Well, err on the side of caution.
I prefer no errors, but it's a pleasant surprise. Or did you bring me what I requested?
Yep. We definitely did.
And she extends, she like motions towards one of them, and one of them will step forward with a hand extended.
That,
Just-
that's you, Biff. They want the.
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
actually walking over to
Like, I don't-
Gimbal.
Yeah, I'll just take it. I'll hold my hand out to Biff.
I give him the
All right.
scroll.
And before you hand over that scroll, Biff, you've been working on this piece of material for a while, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
She's never worked on anything harder in her life.
Right. You've never worked
Not a
on
damn
anything
thing.
harder in your life. But again, you're writing a concert. You're putting everything into this. So I do need you to roll. Now, I would say performance would probably be a good one. But performance is actually the act of doing something. So like you're trying to transform your performance into writing. Does that make sense?
Okay, what if I offer to play it for them?
I mean, are you asking me?
Yeah, I would.
So I will tell you this.
How do you want to present it?
There's
I
an
wouldn't play
added
it for them.
component. Like, how do you want to present it? If you play it, it's going to be your performance against their drow personalities, or you can roll a performance and then convert that into another roll to put it down on paper. And that roll is probably going to be intelligence.
Cause like how I was thinking is like I have both. Like I have it written down, but I was planning on performing it.
That's fine. And, like, she doesn't know that you're playing. She doesn't know you're the bard. So she just thinks it's a song written. So she just hadn't held out her hand.
They're
Remember,
just expecting a song in writing. Yeah.
right? They have no idea. They don't see an extra person all in green. It's the same group of individuals. So she expects a scroll or a piece of work. Now, if you turn around and reveal who you are or decide to perform it, you could decide to perform it and not reveal that you are the Emerald Bard. Like, there's so many ways you can handle it, but I need you guys to tell. As far as my thing is, a hand has been extended and asked for the parchment.
Okay. I will step up and say I come with the scrawlings of the Emerald Bard, and if it would please you, I can perform it, so you're not just reading it.
You? She looks over at Gimbal again. Because they have already decided Gimbal's the smart one. And he's the least offensive to deal with. So,
I mean, I guess for a lot of reasons that makes sense. They don't hate gnomes quite as much as everyone else at the table.
Correct.
Just
Correct.
On a baseline.
Right. On a baseline, yeah. You're the least offensive to deal with. So she looks over at you again and says, our agreement was for a composition and a performance by the Emerald Bard. Are you altering the agreement?
I will look at Gimbal in the eyes. Like, yeah. I mean, they just said it, so I mean, like,
No agreement. Alterations. No. How would you put it this way? I just sort of like look at Biff to make sure that they're not about to snap.
She turns into a puddle.
Somehow, and as stiff as a board, all at the same time.
No alterations. Sorry for the well, not that sorry, honestly. How would you put it?
Outwit it.
the Emerald Bard gets their what's the word?
Nomenclature? Is
The
that
name comes from the color
Moniker?
of their skin. Moniker, thank you. Their moniker comes from the color of their skin. It was a term placed upon them by the surface dwellers.
She raises an eyebrow following what you're talking about, and you could see like she's intrigued as she like side looks over towards Biff.
The green one.
I mean, yeah. You mean to tell me that the surface dwellers rave about this creature?
One of the most popular acts in all of Waterdeep, if not the Sword Coast.
Oh. Then this changes things. I did not think you could provide such a thing. You were wise to keep it for us. You may have never made it back to the surface, little one. She's still talking to you, Gimbal. Well, then, a performance. I shall make ready. Please, be our guest. Partake of our comforts. Tomorrow, you shall entertain my family.
It would be our greatest pleasure.
And if it is as great as the surface dwellers make it seem, you will honor us and become an ally of our house. If not, well, I'm sure there's some Garazu that would love to meet you.
What does that mean, Gimbal?
Don't worry about it, Ray.
They're gonna feed you to demons.
My head's still stuck on a bass drop and then demon summoning music.
I'm still stuck on the sentence of "be our guests," and I had.
Oh, I was doing that in my head too. Yeah.
Be our guest. Be our guest.
The most
Okay.
demonic. Be our guest.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So that being said,
We'll
we
eat
are a
your
little
flesh.
bit over the time because it is almost 2:00. Wait, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2.
Either way, it feels like a good thematic stop.
Yeah, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna start next session basically with your performance, Biff. We're just gonna roll numbers. You're gonna do a performance. Gimbal, I will have like a actual like cost. Mind you, that's on top of what you getting these people out. So it might cost you money to get rid of them. But that's what the price of the value of the land is gonna be a
We could
fair
potentially-
price.
No, you could potentially talk down the cost by given the fact that there'd be a legitimate income and taxes, and it'll benefit the city overall. So maybe a
We'll
little
pay
slight.
taxes and work with the guilds and
Yeah,
We're doing
like I
all
said,
this.
I'm
and
going to give you the fair cost. You can try to adjust it any way you want. Biff, you're going to do a performance, so you'll have a series of checks because of the complication of the performance, and you're only doing the one song. I'll have some checks in place for you, and then I'm going to create the consequences of what you've done.
What have you done?
Just remember there is an Arcana check in there. Gimbal, you get one too.
I think Gimbal's less nervous.
I'm saying it more from my remembrance right now because I tend to watch the last like few minutes of the thing to like watching 5 minutes of the thing reminds me
of it in the meeting notes.
Right. I'm putting it in the meeting notes because then it reminds me of everything that's happened before. So this is for you, Havoc. Pay attention. Okay. Anyway, that being said, we're gonna end it here. Thank you all for playing. Thank you everybody for being here. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid into. Rain, Biff, why don't you? Oh wait, I'm gonna go play Neverwinter. Should I keep going?
You could keep going if you want.
No. I think I'm gonna take a break and then come back and maybe I'll come back and stream. I know I'm staying up until I go get donuts.
What about?
Or like I can start my starting soon thing.
Okay, start your starting soon for Neverwinter. I'll raid into you.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
While that's happening, why don't you guys, like I said, Rain and Biff do your how everybody can find you. Rain, you go first.
Why don't I go after while I set my thing up?
Okay, fine. Biff, you go first.
Okay. Hello, my name is Biff, but you might know me as Main Cow on all my socials. I am a daily content creator with a big heart and a little brain, and I stream Monday through Fridays every single day, just co-working and playing silly games and just being a goober overall. So if you just want a little co-working buddy to keep you motivated, I'm there.
Go ahead, Rain.
Hi, I'm Perfect Rain on Twitch. I am currently a variety streamer, but I mostly do video games. A lot of video games. And you're about to like find me in however long it takes me to set this game up.
Go faster. I can't stretch that long.
I have to figure out how to spell. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Spelling is
Because I
hard.
can't spell.
It is hard.
Okay.
Spelling and math.
Oh,
man.
I have to
Spelling
spell
and
it out to spell pause. I am sorry. Got it. That made so much more sense. Anyway, while she's setting that up, yes, you can find us here pretty much every other day of the week, if not more. Usually, I have a set schedule for my D&D games, which I'm adding another game coming on Sundays in the afternoon. But generally, I play Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but alternating. So I never play 2 Saturdays in a row. Never play like 2 Fridays in a row. And that's really it. And then I play Neverwinter whenever I can, or other games. I do other things, but mostly right now my addiction is Neverwinter, so I've been playing a lot of that, which I'm probably gonna go play right after we finish here. So.
Well, my thing started.
Okay. All right. I'm going to raid into Rain because she's going to continue streaming because she wants to get in some of her stream time. I am going to take a little bit of a break, stretch my legs, get out of this chair, maybe make a snack because I'm still hungry, even though I had a sandwich. I don't know why I'm so hungry today. But thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for my wonderful players for being here and making my job so easy. We will see everybody again. Tuesday is our next session. So join us for that. And I'll be back tomorrow streaming too. I'll be playing Neverwinter tomorrow night too. So just
No, Tuesday's not the next session. It's Thursday.
We don't have Vecna Tuesday?
No, we just played this last Tuesday.
Oh, that's right. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Thursday. What Dragonlance Thursday. So we'll be back for Dragonlance on Thursday. So probably a bunch of Neverwinter next week. Okay, good. See? Rhino's in a lot of my games, so he keeps me grounded. He's like, no, sir, that's incorrect. Stop it. All right.
Poor Rhino.
Rain, you're not coming up yet, though. Where are you?
I'm in because Buster and Cheerful are already in here.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Hi, Buster.
Cool. All right. So that
But they
being
can't
said,
hear you.
we're gonna go to my scene ending, and then just stick around for the raid. Again, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the support. It's been a wonderful ride, and I'm enjoying the hell out of it. All right. Say goodnight, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Thank you.
Good night.
Yay.
Hasta la vista.
Oh, I wish I would have hit the button before that one.
Aw.
Still.